I'll support you.
It's NANCE time! Yay! Hello everybody, how are you? I'm very excited. It's a Nancy day. And not only a Nancy day, but we're playing Danger by Design, which I've heard is a very good Nance, and I'm very excited about it. How's everybody's Tuesdays going? Hello Mysterio, Harvest, Poo Poo Magoo, Yellow Ring, Jenna, Dawn, Nathan, Zek, Nat Merrick, Harvest, hello! Tomorrow is the autumn equinox. Nervous? What are you nervous about? Which, by the way, Friday. I'll message you as well. Mine's good? That's good. It's going well. Tried to take a nap. Oh. And ended up more tired. That's very real. I didn't end up sleeping super great last night, so I feel that. You know when you don't sleep well and then you wake up with a stomach ache and you're just like Your super awesome writing mentor is reading actual writing. Oh, don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. I haven't looked at it yet, but I am excited to. The 21st night of September? Sure. Quitting your job and selling your soul for more money. I mean, I guess if it's money enough. Well, that sounds exciting, I think. Excited for a book that came out today. Dawn, those cookies that you posted. Oh, Zek. You need to post the cake that you made in the fold fridge because it looks great. And let everybody know that it's gluten and dairy free and it's still a really cool cake. If you don't post it, I'm going to post it. Every day last week you had a stomach ache working the 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. shift. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason when like I don't get enough sleep, my stomach is immediately like, all right, time to punish. I'm like one of those people who's like gotta get at least 6 hours of sleep every day. Play that song. There's, I think, Nathan, I think both you and Yellow Ring posted about that today. The cornbread cookie was surprisingly good. I mean, cornbread's good. Cornbread's good, so I would expect the cornbread cookie to at least be around as good. I'm letting y'all know, oh, let me actually check how long this Nancy is, because I normally check, how long to beat. 8 hours. Okay, so this is probably gonna be a Nancy that we do 2 to 3 streams of. I'm planning to stream for around 3 hours today. That's the plan. I'm gonna generally try to aim for, I think, 2 to 3 hours of streaming twice a week. Fingers crossed that the fall stops kicking my butt. Past weekend, the poem in the fold fridge. And he asked why you're not a writer. Oh, that's one. Oh, that is so sweet, Yellow Ring. Congratulations. It's a really good poem. Like, it was a really sweet poem. I think I mean, to be fair, the present I gave my sister also made her cry, but like, I feel like that poem was really beautiful. Next dress I wear. Try platinum. Platinum instead of golden. Are you cha-ching, pay for my next super, a time to become just a fancy dress streamer who wants to buy me all the dresses. You made your sister cry, and that's what counts. It is what counts. She laughed and cried at the same time. She was a big mess from what I could tell, which is always the goal. You want your family members to like cease to exist. With the emotional impact of what your positive emotional impact that you're giving to them. So my sister's married now. That's very exciting. Which just shout out to, I have no idea who her videographer was, but shout out to her videographer for making like the literal best wedding video I've ever seen in my life. Just like, I've been to a lot of weddings. I've seen a lot of wedding like videos, wedding videographers and photographers trying to capture the moment, and I've seen a lot of like, I don't know, I guess you would say like standard wedding videography and photography. Whoa! Whoa! Dawn! Whoa!
I'll support you.
Oh! Holy heck, Dawn! Whoa! With the Steve, yeah, look at all the emotes coming up. Hey, Dawn has just gifted 20 subs to the community. Whoa. So welcome to the fold, Dizzy Dottie, Arctic McPen, Roni, Mysterio. Oh, there it is. It just broke. Don't worry about it. It just broke. Don't worry about it. Mysterio, too many zoops, Iris Valkyrie, oh my god, Dawn, look what you've done! Look at you, look at the screen! Oh my god, that's great. Iris Valkyrie, Mr. Blackswell, Mrs. Luigi Vargas, Marcela Schmidt, Hello, I'm John, The Positiver, Ali Oxenfree, Marches of Amarande, Schrodo Baggins, Kuzan, Jurr, Very Dragons, Lowenheil, Gracious Victory, and War Joker. Welcome to the fold, everybody. If any of you have just gotten your sub for the first time or whatever, for any reason you're not a part of the Discord, your sub gives you lifetime access, so feel free to come join us in there. It's pretty chill. Got lots of clubs. There goes the bitrate. Hopefully it's back to... Thank you so much, Dawn. Thank you so much. That was really, really generous of you and kind. And Jenna, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. We have to get a hype train going now, right? Because like, it'll automatically shoot us into like the 3rd level of the hype train. We just have to do it. Thank you for resubscribing, Jenna. And also, there we go. And also Poo Poo McGill, Thank you as well for resubscribing at the beginning of the stream. Welcome back to the fold. And not Merrick. Not Merrick with a big brain. Here we are with the hype train. All the way up through level 3. Give me the cat emote. Give me the cat emote. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Wow, that is a great auspicious start to this Nancy stream. I'm so excited. I'm genuinely really excited. I've been saving this one. So this is Nancy Drew Danger by Design, and I've been saving it because I've heard from multiple Nancy fans that Danger by Design is really good, that it kind of is like one of the weirder Nances, which I'm looking forward to. It's also a really old Nance, so we might run into some jank. It took me a while setting up the stream just to get it to like function and record. But it's working, it's recording, it's functioning. And let me tell you, when I went to grab the image for Twitter, I saw some screenshots from this game, and I am kind of concerned. Like, I saw things that looked genuinely frightening, but not for the right reasons. I am very curious. Hey! Aw! Thank you for the 100 biddies, Rapid Dribble. I'm glad you could make it. And it's a Nance stream, the best one. You bought a Nancy for this? Oh, you're gonna love it, or I hope you love it. I hope you love it. I know Nancy's are not for everybody because Nancy's, especially the older ones, but Nancy's, they tend to have a little bit of jank. But I swear to God, I firmly believe that playing all these Nancy games and like refusing to look up the guides, I'm like a champ at puzzles now, which is not to say that I don't get stumped, but it is to say that I kind of like in a whole bunch of other games, I'm just like, puzzles, who needs them? Who needs them? And like Nancy has made me smarter overall. Another broken face China doll. Honestly, Yellow Ring, it was worse. It was worse. I have no idea. I have no idea what it was, but it was like, no, I don't even want to describe it because I want you guys, like, when it shows up, I want you guys to just embrace. If it's, I wonder if it's going to be a jump scare. I'm so curious about it. Okay, I'm going to wait a little bit longer just because, you know, with Nancy, you know, there's a lot of people who are wanting to come in and see the Nancy who might not want to miss the beginning, so I'm going to wait a little bit. If they don't ask me to place states in a US map, you're okay. Oh man, I wonder if one will. We're in Paris this time, so think of any fun Parisian puzzles, or maybe if there's a game, because they put mini games in Nancy's, maybe if there's a game, like poker or something. Not that poker was made in France, but if there was some kind of game like that that was made in France. Cheers, Sonic Joe.
Kapow! Hello, Witty Wetman. Kapow!
Better get ready to clip. I don't think that the game is supposed to be spooky. Well, I think the game's supposed to be a little spooky because I think that this might be one of the few Nancys where like there's a legit murder that's supposed to be happening. I'm not sure. Listen, I have no real idea. I'm just going off of the few screenshots I've seen and the items that they chose to place on the front cover. And I have no idea what to expect, but I've got a lot of questions. Side Owl, more like full train. Hey, thank you for resubscribing, Side Owl. Welcome back to the fold. Which, speaking of, we were having a discussion. Thank you, Zamihan. We were having a discussion in the Discord the other day. What do you guys think that the adjective for describing something to be a part of the fold should be? Should it be like foldish, foldian, foldonian, folly? Oh, now Merrick has gifted us up to the community, and welcome back to the folds, Mihan. We're at 89% and we have like 40 seconds left. Do you think we're gonna make it to level 4? I don't know. The folded. I think foldies are people, but like if you're saying that something came from the fold, like this is a foldian joke. Foldonian joke? Whoa, clutch! Whoa, nicely timed there, Harvest. That was clutch. Wrinkly? Oh, this is so wrinkly because it comes from the fold. That's hilarious. I love that idea. Harvest has just gifted subs to the community, pushing us over the level 3. Let us see. Are there more possible cats? Oh my god, they give you a freaking spider? Why? Oh my god, if they give me the spider instead of the cat, I'm gonna riot. We're gonna quit the stream. Harvest has gifted 5 subs to the community, so welcome to the fold. Calron, Firefly Glow, T-Bird, Radical Ube, and Milkshake Bear. Thank you, Harvest. Thank you for that. And Twilight Jams. Just in time for the hype train. Hell yeah. This is the hypest of trains. Welcome back to the fold. Foldish would be your first idea. It's your move, Twitch. Folderific. Foldific? Foldic? Maybe just Foldic. Foldin? Fold on. Wrinkly? I like Wrinkly. I like Wrinkly. I don't think anybody other than us will get it. This is like the time that I tried to make a bot for the Discord called WrinkleBot, and like I had to pay to make it work, so I didn't do it. Oh no. Why would they do something to me? I'm gonna ban that emote. That's a spider. I'm gonna ban that emote. How do I ban a word? How do I ban a spider emote? Why would they do that? No spider emotes in the chat. It's so cruel. I hope that I get the cat and not the spider. But yes, I'm like, okay, so we're waiting and we're patiently waiting. We're being very patient as people come into the stream, and we're not rushing ahead, and I'm not desperately wanting to start playing this game. Seriously, so thank you for the 100 biddies, Dante. Sad spider sounds. No spiders. Actually, let me check and see. So we have this Nancy left. I'm just gonna let you guys know the Nancys that we have left. We have this one, Danger by Design. Then we have Sea of Darkness, Secret of the Scarlet Hand, Creature of Kapu, The Final Scene, The Shattered Medallion, The Silent Spy, and Tomb of the Lost Queen. We only have 8 Nancys, including this one, left to play, and then we've beaten all of the Nancy Drew games. And I have attempted to save a lot of the best, or at least like as I was going through, people would come in and be like, this is a good Nancy. This is my favorite Nancy. And so I tried to save a lot of the Nancys that I've heard a lot about for this last kind of end. I think after this one, we're gonna go into knocking out a couple of the other ones that I just haven't heard of, and then we'll be left with a bunch of very well-known Nancys. And I don't know if they're well-known for being really good. I don't know if they're well known for being really bad. I don't really know, but those are gonna be the Nancys that we come down to. Less than you thought, right? And then we will play them all over again on master mode. I'm like, we only have 8 out of like 33. Sounds like we need to look for more point and click adventure games. We have a lot, I actually have a lot in my library that have just been kind of storing up over time. I've just been like, people have been like, try this one, try like Jenny LeClue, there's been a bunch that people have recommended, and I've been like storing them up over time. But definitely, I think we're gonna become like big puzzle gamers. Like we're gonna have to, I saw Myst released, so we could play Myst. We could go back and play Myst if we wanted to, which I had that game as a kid, and I literally never got anywhere other than wandering around the island. So there's that. There's that one game that came out like several years ago that was a big puzzler. I think we're gonna explore a lot of puzzles, is what I'm saying. Nice. See me play a certain point and click game. A game developer's critique. I'm gonna get around to all of them for sure. Especially as I like tweak things, as you know, as part of the overall general shift that I'm doing with like all aspects of my life. As I tweak things, I think the kinds of games that we play on here are probably gonna change a little bit, just because if I'm not spending as much of my energy, give me a cat. Well, I will say that it's a very adorable dog. And Dizzy Dottie, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. It is a very adorable day. I'll accept. I'll accept this. I'll accept this. It's much better than the spider. Puzzle Agent? I haven't heard of Puzzle Agents. I will play it. The Room? If The Room has been around for like 10 to 20 years, then I have. But if it's a different game that's called The Room, then I haven't played it. But I have played a puzzle game called The Room when I was like a wee babe back in the day. I don't even know how old I was. Let me write that down. Puzzle Agent. We're gonna become a puzzle gaming channel. Not exclusively, but as I like wind down work with, you know, some of the other stuff that I've been doing, I will regain my regain spoons and hopefully be able to do more. Okay. Okay, we're close. We're close. We're close. We got a couple more minutes. We got a couple more minutes. We can make it. Yeah, I'll do Monkey Island 3. Oh no, Dawn, you've got the cats. Give me your cats, Dawn. Give me your children. Pretty crown, thank you. It was a gift. Toot toot. Loom? Is there a game called Loom? Oh, Newground's adaptation of The Room, the movie? Oy. You played through it recently and there's some not great stuff? Loom is an old adventure game. Okay, let me look at Loom. I'll write these down. I'll try to check them out. I'm gonna kind of maybe try to do some research on more games before I play them. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I like that cat emote with the cat in the hood. Unavowed. Minigames include football. You can skip the room game? Okay. Unavowed. What was the game called that came out? It came out, man, like Ian was really into it when it first came out. It was like a puzzle game. It came out in like 2015, 16. It was a huge deal when it came out. I don't think I ever bought it, so I would definitely need to figure out what the name of it was. The Witness, yes! They said that it was supposed to be like a spiritual successor to Myst. I wonder how long it would take us to beat Myst. I feel like I would have. Isn't Myst a really long game? I feel like I would have to save it up in order for this to not. Oh, John Blow did The Witness, or did. I don't know who John Blow is, but that is an unfortunate name. Oh, they gave the game out for free? Oh, it's tough. Maybe Fez. If Fez is a puzzle game, then I'll put it down. The Last Express. Everybody's got great puzzle games. The Last Express. Cough, cough. I'm on Steam. I'm on Steam if anybody wants to peruse the wish list. Not actually, you guys don't have to buy me any games, but ooh, enjoy your dinner, Dawn. The Witcher 3 is a puzzle game. I will play The Witcher 3. I want to play The Witcher 3. Have I blushed bright red when I met someone famous or something? I do blush, actually. I do blush. I don't know whether I've blushed when I've met anybody famous. The thing about meeting famous people is that, like, there's different tiers of fame, right? So then there's the tier of fame where you're meeting somebody who's, like, any kind of, like, even remotely famous. You're just meeting somebody that you admire, and those are always far and above the most emotionally impacting. And then you have, like, meeting somebody who's, like, A-list tier famous, where you're just kind of like, the world isn't real, what's happening, they're in the flesh moving, this is weird. You have this whole range of things. So I think the only time that I would blush is either at the A tier or when I'm meeting somebody that I personally love. Like, if I met Utada Hikaru, I think I would pee my pants. The Dark Side Detective. Oops. Grim Fandango I also haven't fully played, but I do own it. I'm really not sure what the room kind of puzzle games means. So I'm not super sure what the comparison there. The Dark Detective. I'll look into them all. Whenever I get embarrassed, I can. So like, you guys can tell a lot when I cry because my nose and my eyes and my cheeks get really, really, really red when I cry. I don't know if they get that red when I'm embarrassed. I've never... The thing is that for me, like, when my cheeks are red, it fades really fast, I think. I don't know, I've never, like, tried to look at myself in the mirror when I'm, like, embarrassed and be like, do I get red? Oh, yes! Do my cheeks get red when I'm embarrassed? Oops. Chim Chim the Mochi! Thank you for following! Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Gibbous. Okay. The room 1 through 4. Physical puzzle. Oh, I can do first person. First person can also, though, give me migraines. I'm one of those people who's like really motion sensitive, and so if like the frame rate is off or there's like motion blur or kind of anything like that, it will give me a migraine. I mean, which I'm willing to give it a try still, but there is that. Okay, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute left. I'm very excited. You moved to static positions? That's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. NANCE is technically first person and you're just moving through still images the whole time, so I'm not too worried. NANCE, I'm very excited. We're gonna have a Nancy week probably because there's no way that we're gonna finish this in one sitting. So Nancy week, maybe even into the next week, we'll see. Hype, 15 seconds left. I'm hoping that the game is gonna play beautifully well, because I set everything up ahead of time, and so it all theoretically should work well. All right, so let's... Nearly half my Steam wishlist is games in development? What? Me? A game dev? Wishlisting games to help out game devs? What are you talking about? I never do such a thing. I didn't go and wishlist the entire Wholesome Games direct. That's not something anybody should do. Had never heard of Nancy Drew at all? Rude. Let's get me the other half. I'm in the future. We live to the year 3000. Okay, so let's hope that this works out. Do this to pull it up. Okay. Okay, you guys can see that and you can hear that. How is the audio? Is the audio too loud or is it fine? Because this game is so old, the audio is broken. So I had to do it in a janky way. And I can't hear it to test it. It's a big... Oh, here, let me hear Nancy and then let me know if you can hear Nancy clearly.
Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where.
Can
the
you,
only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard.
Is it too much if we were both...
Station along with a handful of other detectives
okay, Nancy.
about to board a train bound
I'm
for
gonna turn her down
where.
slightly.
The only person who knows where we're going is Lori
hopefully
Gerard.
That's good.
Here I am at the...
Is that good? Can hear her very well. Too well, or is it all good? Cara and Nancy, name a better duo! Ruby! Hello, Ruby! Everybody go give Ruby a follow. Ruby's one of the best people on Twitch. Okay. All right, okay, then let's go. Let's get into this. I'm very excited. Let's go. Thank you, Zach.
I'm Nancy Drew. Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room.
Oh my God,
As
her
you
room
can
is
see, I keep
huge.
it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations.
I always
my
seem
desk.
to be.
Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful.
I didn't realize
especially
that
if you're new to the mystery solving
this
business.
at the
And
beginning
be
of
sure to
every
check out my
scene.
scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases
I
in
didn't
there.
realize that this
A lot
was
of
her
them were
room.
pretty
You
dangerous,
start every
and at
game
times
here.
Really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to
This
solve.
must have been the
If you
first
think
game
you're
where
ready
they
to
did
dive
this
into
setup.
that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Can we talk about the fact that Nancy's bedroom is like bigger than the entire studio apartment that I had when I lived by myself? Like, what is her bedroom? This is like, I mean, I get it. She's a bookworm. So it's like, let's give her a bookworm's ideal bedroom where it's like huge and there's all these sloping windows and all this beautiful light and like no neighbors looking into your house. What is this ideal room you have here, Nancy? Okay, what are we looking at? So we're on the 14th. We are doing the 14th Nancy right now. So it's not actually as old as I thought it was. Listen to that lawnmower. That's the How to Be a Detective and... All right. Travel to Paris and work as an assistant to Manet, an up-and-coming American fashion designer whose behavior has lately become alarmingly bizarre and erratic. She's been firing people right and left, throwing temper tantrums, refusing to return phone calls, running dangerously behind schedule, wearing a full face mask all day, every day, even while working. Okay, you really buried the lead there, didn't you? Okay, cover assignment and then real assignment. Discover the reason for Manet's strange behavior and report back to Amy Grunhild, a client of Dad's and Manet's biggest financial backer who wants to... already very suspicious. Who wants to know, is Manet cracking under the pressure of trying to make her spring collection even more spectacular than her fall collection was? Will she have enough designs done for there to even be a spring collection? Is she up to something Miss Grunhild doesn't know about? Was investing in Manet a mistake? Is it time to pull the financial plug on her? Listen, Amy Grunhild, I think these are questions that maybe you should be asking yourself and not that you should be asking a literal teenager that you're going to send to Paris. Additional info. Manet has one other assistant, an American named Heather, with whom I will be working. Okay, I am already deeply suspicious of Heather. I think Heather might be evil. I think Heather is the evil one. That is enough. A New York luxury apartment that's also a studio for some reason. Her studio is in an old windmill, Moulin in French. Oh, is that what? Oh, Moulin. So Moulin Rouge means red windmill. I see. In a section of Paris called Montmartre. I can't speak French. She designs clothes primarily for plus-sized women. Hell yeah. I took 2 years of French in school, so I should be able to get by. Dad made me promise not to go anywhere in Paris at night by myself. No matter what, I cannot let Manet find out that I'm there to check up on her. According to Miss Grunhild, she could really lose it then. I don't like that we're, like, making it this poor, like, if she's wearing a face mask, if she's wearing a full face mask to work every day, I just feel like maybe we should be like, do you need help? And not like, LOL, she's crazy. What if she explodes? Like, you know, it's fine, but I agree, Gogo Inaro. The emphasis should be on be and not even. All right, let's go. Let's investigate. Vroom vroom, Junior. Oh, it's loud. BRB, 9-hour flight. I've taken a number of these.
In preparation for our landing, please make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened. Thank you.
Taxi!
Imagine compassion. Oh wow, this is like... That was very Moulin Rouge the movie.
Hello?
I expected to see the green fairy.
I said don't come near me. No, Minette, don't! Stay back, you hear me? Stay back!
Bonjour, vous êtes... are you Nancy?
Yeah?
I'm Heather McKay. Welcome. I'm so glad you're here. How was your flight?
Fine. Well, actually, they lost my suitcase, so I don't have any clothes or my cell phone. What's going on
she
in
on a
there?
roller
Is
coaster?
someone hurt?
That's just Minette throwing one of her tantrums. Don't worry, she'll stop screaming right now. They lost your suitcase? That's terrible. Well, at least you're staying with Jing Jing. She'll have tons of clothes you can borrow.
I feel like we should all be very concerned about her. Why is everyone treating her like she's a diva? These are not the screams of a person. Oh my god, I'm so concerned. What were you even saying to me? Is she all right?
Is she all right?
Oh, you mean Minette? Don't worry, she's fine.
Girl, I don't
At least
believe
she will
you.
be after phase 3, which should begin right about now.
That's the laughter of desperation, my friend. I know it well.
See, she uses this process that some shrink taught her to manage anger and frustration. First, she vents her rage for 10 seconds, then 6 seconds of sobs and tears, and finally, at least 4 seconds of robust laughter, all of which restores her positive flux.
At least she's going to a therapist.
It's all very weird, but it works, and believe me, without it, she would be impossible to work for. With it, she's a mere nightmare to work for.
Can we talk about how,
Ready to get started?
like, can we talk about how, like, her shirt looks like one of those, like, Polly Pocket clothes? Like, it looks like a Polly Pocket outfit that, like, you peel onto your body and it, like, perfectly molds down. That's what her shirt looks like. That depends. Depends on what? Pay me.
That depends
On what?
on how closely I'm going to have to be working with Minette. Kidding.
Wow, Nancy,
That
that's
desk
very
over
rude.
there will be your workstation. I made a list of all the things that need to get done and put them on your computer. That's a Metro Pass. It'll let you ride the subway all over the city for free. Go ahead and take it. Answering the phone is your job. If you have any questions, just
Bitch.
ask. Ask me, that is. Do
mean-
not bother Minette. She's behind on her spring collection and is in danger of falling way behind on her couture projects.
Nancy, couture? What is that?
Why is she so far
I
behind?
don't actually know the definition
She's
of couture.
been under a lot of stress lately.
Heather?
Yes?
I hear voices. Who are you talking to out there?
Nancy Drew, you know, from the States?
Well, she's no good to me out there. Send her in.
Yes, Minette.
Listen,
As soon as
I
you
think
feel up to it, she's right through that door.
What do you mean by couture?
High fashion dresses and accessories that people have commissioned Minette to create. Needless to say, those people are très riche. In fact,
she
she's
looks
designing a
evil,
dress
right?
The First Lady will wear to the World
Is-
Summit in November. Pretty cool, huh?
I know she's literally the only person that we've met so far, but she looks evil, doesn't she? She looks like one of the evil girls in a Barbie game. She looks like the villain in a Barbie game.
Well, I'll see you later.
Whenever you have questions, just ask.
Can I poke around before I go talk to her? Not that I'm afraid to talk to her, but I like poking around. What is
What's
this?
in this folder?
That's a project I'm working on. Well, supposed to be working
Are you gonna
on.
give me work? Good old Nancy Drew, we're back. New studio opens with a vengeance for Hugo Butterly. High heels in your pool? Mascara mayhem. Frou frou for you. Oh god. Okay, well this is a lot of reading. I'm gonna hold off on that one. I see.
Leave that alone, okay?
That's a lot of sass. That was a lot of sass. You could have just said, hey, don't touch it. You don't have to... Listen, I don't like this girl already.
These doodles sure look familiar.
What are all these Cocoa Kringles doing in my studio? Ah, which is more blinding? Jean's head or his medallion? It's the Sinclairs all over again. I'm Minet's only friend. Carol the... This does look a little bit like somebody is having a hard time. Hi, Paradox. Hugo Bartley does sound like an entendre. You should go watch the Barbie game stream that we did, because it was a ride. Not for actual wear. like costumes, but different. We elevate them to a higher level. Couture. From what I understand about fashion, which is not much, couture is for people to do really like wild, artistic, and daring things so that other people can be like, there's an idea, and take those and then water them down into something that's appropriate for everyday use, and that's how we get like trends and fashion and stuff. Get back to work, Sonny. Deliver this, order that. Did you... Oh, so this seems like maybe these are angry venting drawings that probably that girl, the assistant, drew. Au revoir, Carol. Bon voyage. Voila, Minette. Okay. There's a lot going on here. Thank you for your purchase of the Scarred 2DV8 plotter. At times, your plotter may need to be recalibrated for optimal printing. Should the printer not print correctly, adjust the... Oh, God. I'm gonna need to take photos of this for sure. Great. Good. 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 We're off to a great start. Okay, so she's got a bunch of candy bar. Can I eat the candy bar? Aw, damn. Zippy calling card. What is a zippy calling card? I'll call it 0, 1. Can I do my keypad instead? No. 3, 0, 1, 3. Oh fuck. No wait. Restart. Okay, hang on. 0, 1. No. Nope. Okay. 0, 1, 0, 1. 1, 1, 9. I guess typing numbers in with the keyboard is an advancement in the later Nancy's. Wow, okay. Okay, wow, rude.
Sunny was here. Sunny June. That's why those doodles look familiar. Sunny June did them. He must have been Minette's last assistant. Wow, that guy gets around.
Who the heck is Sunny June? Woo, okay, let's go talk to Minette. There's a lot of reading that this game wants me to do up front.
What's this?
That's the plotter. It's broken. Fixing it is one of your jobs.
Girl, I swear. Oh, okay. I'll worry about that later. Okay, so where do I go to see Minette?
Well, there you are. I was just about to call Amy Grunhild and tell her that this internship thing she'd arranged for you was off. It's bad enough Amy foisting you on me like this. The day I become financially independent and can tell people like her to buzz off will be the happiest day of my life. Well, you're here, we've met, so get to work. Heather did give you a list of chores, right?
Yes, I'm all set.
One more thing. See that form over there? The one I've just started to drape? Don't touch it. Don't even go near it. That's the dress I'm designing for the First Lady. Now go. Actually, make me a pot of my special tea first. It was custom blended by my tea therapist, so make sure you follow the directions. When you're done, pour me a cup and leave it on the table. A nice big boost of herbal energy never fails to get my brain cells firing.
Yeah, I would say that this is about what I expected from the Nancy game about fashion. I would say that this is right.
I want that tea, Nancy.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I wish I could go to tea therapy. Sounds a lot more fun. Sounds a lot more fun. Okay. I love these like mannequins that are actually glass. Is there... Okay. All right.
Let's see. To make Minette her tea, the first thing I should do is read these instructions. Then I should put whichever herbs the instructions say I need into this pot of boiling water. Then when I'm done, I should click on the teapot so I can pour the tea into a cup. If I make a mistake and need to throw out an herb that I chose, or the tea itself, all I have to do is
How many
click
times am
on
I gonna
the
have to
sink.
make tea in this game?
Okay, I think I'm ready.
After a painstaking analysis of her body type, age, mood swings, eating habits, and lifestyle, I have formulated the following blend for Monet and for Monet only. Please note the consequences of anyone but Monet drinking this tea could be catastrophic. Is Monet getting poisoned by her tea? Is Monet getting poisoned by her tea? Is this game just secretly being like, boo tea therapists? I've never heard of a tea therapist, but boo them. If the tea is blended correctly, it will have a pleasant taste and an instant soothing effect. If made incorrectly, it will taste foul and have negative effect on mood. Therefore, the guidelines below must be strictly adhered to. Always have the following herbs on hand.
If Minette has had a temper tantrum in the last 14 days, and if she declares that blue is her favorite color on the day... Excuse me, Minette, but what's your favorite color?
Red.
What is going on? Okay. When the condition is met, if Monet has had a temper tantrum in the last 14 days and declares that blue is her favorite color on the day the tea is to be consumed, and add all herbs that produce red blooms. If Monet is relaxed, not trying to meet a deadline, add balewort and yellow button. If Monet is right-handed on the day the tea is to be consumed, add herbs in the graviform family. If she is wearing a dress, include all herbs from the answer family.
When asked to pick a number between 1 and 10, if Minette chooses an odd number on the day the tea is to be consumed... Minette, could you please pick a number between 1 and 10?
10.
What the Pick a number between 1 and 10, chooses an odd number, and the day the tea is to be consumed, add all herbs ending in consonants. On those days when Monet is stressed out, meeting a deadline, and feels drawn to odd numbers and to the color blue. Okay, no. If Monet is not humming, add those herbs with a potency of 7 or greater. How do I know which herbs have 7 or greater potency? Okay, so we have 7 or greater potency. If Monet says her favorite color is red, add those herbs which grow in marshy areas. How do I know that? Oh, okay. Oh my god, hang on. I'm gonna need my notebook out. I'm gonna need a notebook. This is one of those Nancy's. Okay. So, where does it grow? Grows from pips? I don't see no moss. Okay, so we need boojum. She's gonna get sick. She's gonna die. Blah, blah, blah. Marshy areas, so we need Brayland. Boojum and Brayland. Potency rating 8. We need Calicula. How does this woman... It's fine. We need... This doesn't specifically say that it's marshy, so I'm gonna move on. Ooh, potency. Okay, so we need gibbering. If you ask the doctor to see his degree, and using the Nancy forums for help, I do not doubt it. I do not doubt it. Velvety green, kidney-shaped leaves, blah, blah, blah. Okay, moving on. Hogbone. I've never heard of these. Are these fake? Hogbone. Usually, macrophylla. Macrophylla. Usually Nancy... Oh my god, this is already so many herbs. Okay, well, she needs both of those. She will at least need... Phyresia. Phyresia. Laminated thou. There's no way you're putting this much effort into therapy. God, imagine, you'd have to dedicate like a decent chunk of your life to tea. Flowers early in summer. I don't see anything about marshes. Pipsweet. Oh, I love that name. That's an adorable name. That's like, that should be the name of like my halfling. Okay. Do you grow in a marsh? Marshy areas. Your Oh, Vervain. I know Vervain. I've heard the name of Vervain before. Should not be consumed by persons of Icelandic descent. What? Why? Lay the docteur. Okay. Look, I'm not gonna fight her on it. I gotta go see if she's right-handed today.
I'll work on this later.
Hey, are you right-handed today, my dear friend?
Minette, you've really outdone yourself.
Well, she talks to her. That's relatable. She talks to. Ooh! Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Hang on! Hang on! Danger! Oh well, that's perfect. I was gonna.
Interesting material.
You're not touching that, are you?
I was just looking. What kind of material is this?
It's a brand new blend. Doesn't even have a name yet. Don't you have work to do?
Just curious.
Interesting. So I was allowed to actually touch it. All right. Let's move on. Are you right-handed today? She's right-handed today. Oh my god, how many different, like, animations do you think they probably had to make for her character? We gotta go get Nancy killed. Okay, so hang on. So if she's right-handed, they wanted me to... Humming... numbers between 1 and 10. Relaxed. Right-handed. Graviform family. Okay, so any herbs in the graviform family. I think we already got Calicula. Oh, okay, so now we need fenellery. What the hell? Is this gonna be most of the game, making tea? We already have hogbone. How do they know that if done right, it should actually taste fine? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I'm like kind of convinced I'm gonna accidentally kill her. Okay, let me just double check and make sure that I got it all right. Okay. She picked an even number, so this doesn't apply. She didn't say her color is blue. She's not humming. I added all the herbs with potency. She says red. I added the herbs that grow in marshy areas. If she's had a temper tantrum and blue is her favorite color, no. She's relaxed, absolutely not. Right-handed, yes. If she's wearing a dress. She was wearing pants, wasn't she?
This can wait.
How many versions of her? This can, imagine if you ask somebody for tea and you're watching them like stand over the tea preparation counter and like this is their job and then they just stop and are like, this can wait. Like if, I would be pissed. It's fine. Yeah, she's not wearing a dress. She's wearing pants. All right, let's do it then. All right, let's do it. Boojum. Boojum. Brayland. Calicula. Gibbering. Hogbone. Macrophylla. This is just a con. Look at how many herbs the tea doctor had to made her buy. Look at how many herbs the tea doctor made her buy. This is a lie. Pipsweet. Varvain. Yellow buttons. And fenellery. Okay. I think that's everything. Let's
There.
go.
I finished making your tea.
Just leave it there.
Oh, really? Are you sure? How do I know if it's right? Are you gonna yell at me? Are you gonna yell at me? Can I touch this again? I can't touch it again.
Not now, I'm busy.
All right, that's chill. That's pretty chill. Can I touch this? I can't. Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Well, I guess we...
Nancy, come back here.
The tea is utterly rude. I can already feel my creativity flowing
Oh.
again, building
Root
like
is
a wave
good.
on the ocean, surging towards some unseen shore. I have another job for you, a very critical job. See the stuff that I've been studying? That, in essence, is my spring collection.
Uh-huh.
All those objects have certain things in common which speak to and stimulate the artistic sinews of my subconscious, from which all the designs I need will eventually burst forth.
Uh-huh.
They're all totally rude, but they're not enough. I need more, Nancy. You need to take the number 7 metro to Pont Neuf, go to the flea market in Square de Vergalant Park, and buy me 4 more things with qualities identical to the ones each of these possesses. Use this bag. Put everything in there as soon as you buy it. I don't want anyone seeing what you bring me. It could give away my whole collection. Here's some money.
I'm just supposed to go out and buy things?
Stuff. I want stuff. New stuff that's just like this old stuff, only different. Now just take a good look at my stuff, then go. Go!
Sorry, sushi. So she wants brown things made of metal.
Minette, you've really outdone yourself.
Forget something?
Has this windmill or moulin always been a fashion design studio?
A farm sim
No.
game.
In fact, until a year or two ago, this little old lady lived here. When she passed away, this place went on the market and Minette snapped it up.
At least
See,
you like
Minette
the tea.
has this thing about curves. She claimed working in a quasi-round environment like this would make her more productive.
You know what? If she knows herself. Electric Gamer, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Here's the thing, like, yes, she's really eccentric, but like, this makes me I have like a bunch of really weird rules about like my own creative process and stuff like that, mostly because I have to conserve energy, but I'm out here being like, that's me. That's me. Like I'm gonna eventually age into this kind of person who's like, I live in a star-shaped house because it is the most effective way. Like, that's who I'm gonna become.
And has it?
As if. But she has gotten a lot of press out of it. In fact, if there's one thing I've learned from Minette, it's that how a designer behaves is likely to get her just as much attention in the fashion world as what she designs.
Oh, that checks out. That checks out.
Why does Minette wear that mask?
All I know is that back in March, on the last day of her big fall show, she showed up wearing that mask, and she hasn't taken it off since.
What if she has a scar on her face?
You didn't know she was going to do that?
No, no one did. Not even Dieter. That was her boyfriend at the time. Dieter von Schwesterkrank, the fashion photographer.
Schwesterkrank? Dieter of sister sickness. What the hell? That's what that means in German.
Talk to you later.
Whenever you have questions, just ask.
Or maybe of the 6 sisters. What? Why? Okay, well, let's go shopping. No, this is the wrong way. That is the wrong way. This is the right way. Oh, there are masks. You know what? If she wants to... Girl, live your best life. Have fun. Be eccentric. Be mysterious. Provide
There's
the
something on
intrigue
floor
that others
here.
seek.
Looks like someone slipped it under the door. It's for Minette.
Go ahead and open it.
Are you sure? Because this looks like somebody's gonna try to acid attack me.
Make the most of what little time you have left. Soon it will all be over.
Oh no, not another one.
Minette's gotten other letters like this?
Letters, phone calls. They started sometime in
Oh,
April.
is that why
then
I
they
have to answer
stopped.
the
Then they
phone?
started up again in July. And last month, someone sent Minette dead flowers every day for a week. She locks the letters up in her dodo box over there in order to neutralize them.
You know what? That sounds like a pretty effective form of neutralizing them, aside from burning them. Which, no, maybe I wouldn't burn them. I'd give them to the police. That's what I would do.
Should I give this letter to Minette?
Just put it in the dodo box.
How do you open this thing?
You don't. There's a lock on it.
Did I
but
put it
Minette
into
is
the dodo
convinced
box?
that if she opens it, all the wickedness in there will escape and wreak havoc. In fact, don't say anything to her about that letter. It'll just upset her. And if she falls any further behind, she'll have to cancel her show next month. And if that happens, she may as well cancel her career.
Oh, wow. Okay. So it's going to be my fault is what you're saying. I think that that's a little bit much to put that on me. But also, can we just say that maybe Minette has, maybe she's onto something here? Because when Nancy tried to put that into the box, it appeared to be that the letter flew out of her hands and apparated into the box. So maybe it is a magic box. It acted like a magic box. I want the magic box. And put all my bills in there.
I'll see you later.
Have fun.
Got a new medical bill. That's what I want. Tag yourself on Pandora's Dodo box. I want the Dodo box. Jazzy. Art. Theater. Culture. Paris. Okay. I was getting in. This reminds me of Secret Agent Barbie. I don't know why I'm making so many Barbie references today, but...
To the memory of the French fighters.
You never know with Nancy. You never know. Those look like buttons. The Japan game, you mean? Paradox?
Bonjour. Lequel préférez-vous?
Parlez-vous anglais?
If you buy, I speak whatever you like. I see you over there at the monument with the Cross of Lorraine. You are a tourist?
Actually, I have a job here in Paris, but it's only temporary, so I guess I'm kind of a tourist.
Tourists are good. I welcome tourists. I am Malika. I sell fine things from around the world. The others who sell here, they sell things which they pry from the muck of their basements. You see something you like?
Well,
How much money do I have?
you're selling a wheel from a kiddie car?
With imagination, that wheel can be put to many uses, which is why the price is 35 euros.
I don't think so.
What else do you like?
All right, let me
Guess
just
I'm
go
just not in a buying mood.
When
look
you come
around.
back, maybe then I have what you like.
I'll remember that.
Merci. Au revoir.
So she wants me to buy things that are round and metal, so I do want that wheel, but I'm probably gonna need to like...
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Monsieur Marchand, à votre service.
Bonjour, Monsieur Marchand.
What is that?
American tourist?
Sort of. Is that okay?
I like Americans. They are smart. I sell good stuff and they can tell. So,
Who says
what are you
that?
going to
Nobody
buy?
says that about
Well,
Americans. Who says
You
that?
never have too many of these, I guess.
It is an excellent coffee can. I practically give it to you for 7 euro.
It's still just a coffee can. I'll take it off your hands for €1.
Vendu. What else tickles the fancy?
I mean, what is
Where have I
this?
seen this arm before?
That is the arm of a robotic monster with a very interesting history. The police detective who sold it to me says the arm figured into the capture of a dangerous criminal who operated out of an amusement park in America. I sell it to you for 18 euro. A real steal, if you will pardon the expression.
It's from the carnival game that we
I
played.
changed my mind. Not interested.
What else tickles the fancy?
Goodbye.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
By any chance, does Mademoiselle wish to earn some money?
Maybe. How?
The tourists, they like to buy hand-painted reproductions of famous works of art. But as you can see, it is difficult for me to paint them. But for a young woman such as you, it is easy.
Nancy, why are you,
You
getting
want
into
me to
business
paint the
deals with
reproductions?
strange
You
men on the
see?
street?
The
What?
lines are already there. You look at the original painting, you put paint on your brush, you paint between the lines. Voila! A painting which the tourists will gobble up. And I pay you 15 euros for each one you complete. Do you wish to start now?
15 bucks? How
But
much
of
does he
course.
sell these for? Okay, so like what? So I do like... Girl, we gonna be rich! I'm gonna buy everything on the cart. I'm gonna buy everything you own, sir. I'm gonna rob you of house and home. And you won't have made any money, because guess what? I'm buying it with the money you paid me, sir. With the money you paid me. That's how we do it here. This is how we do it. This doesn't even seem difficult. I wonder if it's like harder when it's not on Junior Detective. Maybe they'll get harder as time goes on or something. Oops. Oops. Oh, her eyes.
Monsieur, how's this?
Monsieur!
Magnifique.
Monsieur!
You have done excellent work. And for that, I reward you.
Give me my
Do
15
you wish
euros.
to paint another?
Not right now, but you
Not
know what
right
I
now.
will
Maybe
buy?
later.
Well, actually...
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Okay, actually,
Au
yeah, let me
revoir.
go look around at more people, because... I mean, that's very pretty, but I can't take it with me now, can I? It's a water fountain? Well, that's legit. Why don't we have fun stuff like that in America? Oh, alright. That's fine. Oh, wait, what is this? What does this do? Alright. I think the Nancy devs were tripping balls when they made this game. I think they were tripping balls. Who's this person? They seem like they might end up becoming an important part of this game.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour.
The bargains, you have come to the right place. What captures the eyes?
Well, these might come in handy, I guess.
A can full of pencils? Very handy. And only 10 euro.
I'll give you 1 euro.
10 euro. I go no lower.
Then I'm not interested.
See anything else you like?
No.
Actually, I don't see anything else.
Here, new things come and old things go all the time.
You must come back. I might just do that. Au revoir.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir. You and your talking mouth. But not your literal mouth, the talking mouth. You know the talking mouth I just walked... never mind. Hello, sir. Do you have
Bonjour,
more?
mademoiselle. What do you wish to buy?
Well, let's see. You're
Like this
selling
because
a
it's
manhole
round and
cover?
It is a genuine Parisian manhole cover, one which would make a fine souvenir for someone back home. And it is only 45 euro.
I'll give you 11 euros for it.
The metal it's made of is worth more than that. 45 euro, take it or leave it.
I don't think I want it after all.
What else tickles the fancy?
This thing costs how much?
35 euro.
I don't think I want it after all.
What else tickles the fancy?
What's in here? A movie?
Oui, it contains an American short film. I am not sure if it is about a beloved beast of burden in Tibet or about someone who talks a lot, but it has won many awards. And the fact that it is in a nice blue canister makes it well worth 84 euro.
How much money do I have? Do I know how much money I have?
Would you take 21 euros instead?
Vendu. What else tickles the fancy?
How much
I really
money
don't
do I
want to buy
have?
anything right now.
I get new things all the time.
Hi,
you
Mini
must
Mina.
come back.
I
Girl,
may just do that. Goodbye.
Au revoir.
I just, okay, let me ooh, I have 188 bucks.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Shopping
What do
spree.
you wish
Let's
to
go.
buy?
Well, let's see.
But is she gonna take everything? Cause like I wanna buy this, and I know she's not gonna let. But like I wanna buy it. She's not gonna let. But I wanna buy it.
This thing costs how much?
35 euro.
I'll buy it.
Vendu. What else tickles the fancy?
Nothing,
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Maybe you will want
I gotta get the
something next time.
gnome. I don't.
Maybe.
But
Au revoir.
no.
Au revoir.
Syrian. Syrian, hello. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. I don't know why that didn't trigger. Oh, it'll catch up. Streamlabs will catch up. And also, Electric Gamer, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. I think I missed you.
You cannot stay away.
But nice. Oh.
This is good.
Why
what
is everybody
do you like?
creepy as hell? What is that? What is this? Is this like
How
a
much
shiny?
are you selling this for?
What is
Put
it?
some flowers around the bottom, and voila! You have a centerpiece. And I ask only 8 euros.
I'll take it.
Oops.
Voila.
Oh, I wanted to pay 6 euros
What
for
else
it.
do you like?
Damn. I love haggling. When I went to Vietnam, I learned how to haggle, and like I was like, haggling is fun, and then I just like bought a bunch of stuff just so that I could haggle the price down.
You said
It's
the
fine.
price of this is what?
The price is 35 euros.
I think 1 euro is a fair price.
That wheel is in perfect condition. 35 euros is my final price.
Damn,
I'll
I'm gonna
take
pay
it.
35
Voila.
euros for a wheel off
What
of
else
a
do you
fucking. Okay. There it goes.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
Next time I have what you want.
Sounds good. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Oh wait, hang on. Those were circular
You
things.
cannot stay away. This is good.
I just
What
think
do
this
you
lady
like?
is- These are
How
round.
much are you selling the green rings for?
They are green magic rings. They
Bitch,
cost
I'm a-
15 euros.
Too much. 4 euros is more like it.
Voila. What else do you like?
$4 for some tiny rings.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
Okay.
time I have
Let's
what
see
you
if this
want.
is enough. I feel like I
Sounds
have
good.
like
Au
all
revoir.
of the metal
Au revoir.
circular things. And I think that's what she was after. So let's go back and see if she. This gives me almost like Persona 5 Underground Tunnel vibe. Alright, let's see if we've...
If you need to talk to Minette, good luck. She's playing that ridiculous online game she's obsessed with and
Girl,
refuses to do anything else
relatable!
until she gets the highest score.
Oh, am
It
I gonna
is
have to beat the
so
game for her?
aggravating.
God. It finally happened, guys. She finally needs the help of a gamer.
Minette. Minette. Hello, Minette. Shh.
So is the real reason she's not getting any work done because she's addicted to online
Minette?
games?
Minette? Minette?
That game doesn't even look fun. Maybe I didn't buy all the right things. She's playing 14.
Kapow!
Guess I'm not in the buying mood right now. You spent the whole moon. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying everybody cut some slack for Minette. I don't think she had anything round, so let me go back to you.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What do you wish to buy?
Well, let's see.
I'm gonna
Does
buy
this
this
guy
gnome.
cost very much?
No garden shall be without a gnome, because that one is in such excellent condition. I am asking 44 euro for it.
I think it's worth more like 11 euros.
That gnome is fantastic. 44
It is a
euros, that is my
fantastic
price.
gnome!
I'll buy it.
Vendu.
Angelica!
What tickles the fancy?
Get out of my laboratory!
How much did you say this mechanical arm is?
Only 18 euros.
It's just a fake arm. I'll give you €1 for it.
Vendu. What else tickles the fancy?
Nice.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Maybe you will want something next time.
Maybe. Au revoir.
Oh, not Angelica.
wow.
It's
Didi! Get out of my laboratory!
That's what his accent reminds me of. Did you have anything?
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What captures the eyes this time?
Well, let's
I'll
see.
just take anything that's round. What is this?
Is this
lipstick?
just red lipstick?
That is red lipstick, like you will find
Red
nowhere else.
lipstick.
So red and
I
full of
go
moisture
into
that
your
lips will look
bedroom
like tropical
and I sleep in
flowers
your
from
bed
dawn
like a
to
French
dusk.
person
To you, I
would.
sell it for only 19 euros.
19 euro. 19 euro. 19 euros.
It's still just lipstick. €1.
19 euros, that is the price.
19
I'll
euro.
take it.
It is yours. See anything else you like?
What's the price of this lava lamp?
That lamp is very special. The torque which rises and falls inside it, unlike any I have ever seen. Watching it will entertain you for hours. And I am selling
BRB
it
gonna
for only 20
stare at this
euros.
lava lamp for hours.
I'll give you €5 for it.
My price is 20 euros. You may take
Oh my
or
god,
leave.
this woman
I'll
with her
take it.
money.
It is yours. See anything else you like?
What is this tiny?
This piece of stone looks interesting.
Your instincts are very good. It is not just a piece of stone. It is a piece of history. That is an ancient key from an
I'm gonna piss
ancient
her off.
civilization. I sell it to you for 53 euros.
It's basically a piece of stone. I'll give you €1 for it.
53 euros. That is my price.
Then I'm not interested.
This
See
lady
anything
is
else
like
you like?
very intense
Does
about
this
ripping
cost
me
very
off.
much?
The traffic cone is one of my favorites.
This is my favorite traffic cone.
I myself learned to park my car parallel, and I ask only 10 euros for it.
I bought this very traffic cone off of the most famous of our French presidents. I took it out of the back of her car.
I don't really need it.
See anything else you like?
Goodbye.
Actually, I don't see anything else.
Come back soon. Perhaps
Don't
I
worry
will
about
have
the
new
bowling ball.
things.
Don't worry
Okay,
about the bowling
au revoir.
ball.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
It's not. I don't know. It's how much money do I have left? All right, let's see. I'm gonna buy the pencils because they're in a
Bonjour,
can.
mademoiselle.
I'm gonna
What
buy the can of
captures
pencils.
the eyes this
The
time?
most useful
let's
traffic
see.
cone of all time. I will give it to this woman. She is selling this. What if the spoiler is that she's just not actually French? She's just some random person pretending to be a French person
You
E
selling
wanted
French
10
things.
euros for these?
10 euros. I go no lower.
I'll take it.
It is yours. See anything else you like?
Okay, hopefully that's
Actually, I
enough
don't see
round
anything
metal
else.
things.
Come back
I don't
soon.
think bowling
Perhaps I will
balls
have
are
new
made of
things.
metal.
Okay. Au revoir.
Au
I
revoir,
think she is
mademoiselle.
yo-yoing. Maybe I just need to buy all of their stuff. Let's go home and see how we've done on this day. I spent $200 on shit. I mean, there's not even any real mystery here so far, aside from who's sending the letters and why this lady is so wild. But if you ask me, she's just, you know, doing her best.
Minette?
Okay, maybe... Let me talk to this lady.
What's up?
Minette is so into that online game, she won't even talk to me.
Tell me about it. To have any chance of meeting her deadlines, she has to keep working. But there she is, mesmerized.
So she's
once
addicted
again
to
by
online
that
games?
Silly game. Wait a minute. How good are you at computer games?
Not too bad.
I stink at them. But if somebody could get online, play that stupid game, and get the highest score while pretending to be her, she wouldn't know the difference and we could all get back to work.
Oh my god.
Anyway, it would be worth a shot.
Wow, that's
Talk
very
to you
rude.
later.
Have fun.
So wait, am I supposed to like...
Am I supposed to go over here and play the game?
Do you happen to know what Manette's login is?
I'm afraid I have no idea.
Thank you for visiting my game site filled with games that I designed myself. Due to the overwhelming popularity of the site, I have to restrict traffic rather than doing anything that would earn me any money. Therefore, only those people who signed up originally can play the games. Everyone will still have to wait for my uncle to get me more storage space on the server. TTFN. Talk to fun now. Ta-ta for now. Jane's portal. Okay. Miss McKay, in anticipation of the final fitting for the First Lady's evening gown, please be advised that 2 of our agents may visit your premises in the near... Is that me? Am I one of the agents? In the near future to ascertain and assess security risks and to interview any and all employees. Okay. L'interrogateur. Hello, Heather. Like everyone else in France, we at L'Interrogateur are eager to know why Minette wears that mask, since we all know that Minette goes through assistance like a horse goes through hay. I can only assume that the reason Minette hasn't fired you yet is because she trusts you. Therefore, I am assuming that you know her secret. I am prepared to pay you a large sum of money for that secret. It will be the easiest money you ever make. I will call you soon. I hope we can do business. Renee Bouchard. Okay. Elmo's Pizza Parlor. 3 out of our last 4 attempts to deliver pizza to your place of business have resulted in screaming tirades that caused my delivery persons to fear for their lives. As you know, one of them quit on the spot. I realize that Minette is an artist with little tolerance for interruptions, but such outbursts are uncalled for and are detrimental to my employees' emotional health. Therefore, we will no longer do business with you. I'm sorry if this causes you any inconvenience. My employees, however, are not. Your dresses are real nice. Oh no. Dear Miss Minette, I ain't never wrote nothing like this before, and I ain't too sure about this email stuff neither. But I saw a picture of a dress in a magazine when I was working the library shift just now, and I mean, it was just so beautiful. It stopped me in my tracks. Maybe it was 'cause the gal that was wearing it was kinda shaped like me. I ain't huge or nothing, but I ain't exactly skinny neither. Or maybe it was 'cause all the colors in it reminded me of these purty bottles I got back home on Moon Lake. But anyways, I liked that dress a bunch, and when I looked at the other dresses on the page, I liked them too. So I read the article what came with them and found out you was their designer. So I thought you should know you make good dresses, and you shouldn't pay no mind to anybody what says you don't, especially that Butterly fella. He sounds like a first-class jerk to me. There's so many callbacks in this, Nancy. No matter what. Ginger, this isn't America. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, it was Jane. Yes, you're right. These are all callbacks. Fabrique Magnifique. Hello, Sunny June. We have received 2 bolts of Floral 302, but you returned to us and have credited your account accordingly. We are sorry that Minette found the material to be substandard. Rest assured that had there been any doubt as to its quality, to date we have received no other complaints about that particular lot. The material would not have been for sale. Thank you for your patience. We look forward to serving you in the future. Okay. Krollmeister Office Supplies. On August 2nd, you ordered 3 white drawing tablets, 2 boxes number 2 lead pencils, 1 gum erasers, 1 fine tip blue ballpoint pens, 1 box earplugs. Your order number is 8379982A. Please allow 6 business days for ship. 6 business days? What? This was made in like the 90s. All right. to-do
Pick
list.
up envelope from J.J. Ling. Pick up fabric photos from Dieter von Schwesterkrank. Deliver photos to Jean-Michel Traquenard. Fix plotter. Do whatever Minette tells you to do, and do it fast.
Oh, so these are all the things I need to do. Got it. So I gotta... All right, let's see about the photo I took to how to... Remember life before Amazon? You know, we should have... Okay, so the thing that I recorded for the printer... Settings are very sensitive. Adjusting one setting may affect the others. Okay. Okay, but that doesn't... At times, your plotter may need to be recalibrated for optimal printing. Should the printer not print correctly, adjust the vertical or horizontal pitch as well as the ink intensity. When calibration is complete, select print to print out a test page. Okay, well, let's just print out a test page and see what we're working with. How much money did they pay for this? It's taken a while. Okay, so there's like a horizontal line missing. Is that what's going on? Okay, so what happens if I do this? Is this just trial and error? I think it shows me several different possible ways I could try to get an answer. Maybe? This is a... Girl, you should have spent more money on this printer. Hi, Damasan! Oh, wow, crushed it. Crushed it!
Nancy, get the phone.
Damn, she's psychic. She told me to get the phone right when it rang.
Bonjour, Minette's House of Design.
Bonjour. My name is Lynn Manrique. I'm with the Modern History Department at UC Kearns in the States, and I'm following up on the letter I sent to Minette about 2 weeks ago concerning Noisette Tornade.
Noisette Tornade?
It's that historian person, isn't it? Tell her we're sorry, but Minette is extremely busy and won't be able to get back to her for at least 6 weeks.
I'm sorry, but...
I heard. Well, 6 weeks it is then. Thank you anyway.
Okay. Well, that's done. What else is on my list? Oh, pick up the metro stop place Manche. Okay, so let's go there. Let's just do all these chores. Oh, we have all these other places we can go as well. I didn't realize we have so many options, and honestly, that makes me a little bit nervous. I wish we had, like, any kind of subway in America. Okay. Oh, it's a bowl! She's holding a bowl! I thought she was holding a baby. It's fine.
Come in. Set your things down and come on over here. Hi, JJ Ling. I'd shake your hand, but I get flour all over you. Oh, and Heather called and told me about your luggage. No worries. I have plenty of clothes in every size imaginable. Your bedroom's down that hall. The airline lost my luggage once, told me it was gone for good and paid me $100. Then 5 years later, my suitcase shows up on my doorstep. And a bill for the $100 they'd paid me, plus interest.
Oh my gosh, really?
What? You don't believe me?
Of course I do.
The worst part was I had to toss out almost everything that was in it. Clothes, makeup. I mean,
So
the
she's
stuff
Australian?
was 5 years old, right? You like chocolate chip cookies?
I love chocolate chip cookies.
So do I. And the nice thing is, I'm about 3 pounds shy of being the perfect size 12 that I need to be for Minette. I have a very high metabolism. So, I make cookies, I eat cookies, and since you're here, I share cookies.
Does anyone else live here?
Nope, it's just me. And you now. Managed to get a short-term lease. Soon as I'm done being Minette's fitting model, I am out of here.
What's a fitting model?
A fitting model puts on samples from a designer's latest line, so the designer can create each piece on a real live person instead of a dress form. It's not very exciting. In fact, it's totally boring. Plus, you're always getting stabbed with pins. But it pays the bills.
Heather wants me to pick up an envelope from you.
Oh yeah, it's right over there. Heather needed a bunch of personal information so they can pay me, but I refused to give it out over the phone. I'm real paranoid about that sort of stuff. Don't ask me why, I just am. Go ahead and take it to her.
Who did she remind me of? I'm real paranoid. She sounded like an actress, but
Can you think of anyone who might be out to get Minette?
Well, Dieter, obviously.
Dieter von Schwesterkrank?
He and Minette went out for about 6 months. Then all of a sudden, last April, Minette dumped him. Just tossed him aside like last month's edition of Vogue.
not last month's edition of Vogue.
Do you know why she broke it off?
No idea. Although I suspect it has something to do with the fact that Dieter lets his pet boa constrictor run loose in that photographic studio of his.
He has a pet boa
That's
constrictor?
a very specific guess.
That's what I said. Don't you believe me?
Well, I guess.
Hardly anybody knows about it. I think it may be illegal. If you happen to be in there, be careful.
Can we get Nancy
Why does
dead by
Minette want you to
boa?
be a size 12?
Contractually, I have to be a size 12. See, Minette is into curves, so she designs clothes for full-figured curvy women. Because I signed on to be a fitting model, I have to maintain the ideal size 12 weight and shape.
Girl, listen, I
I'll
understand
be
that
back
struggle.
in a bit.
Ciao, Bella.
This is just the Nancy game of references. Good intentions. They have more power than you think. A cure for poetry phobia? Organic labeling, what you need to know. Radical middle to the rescue. The European dream. It's about belonging, not belongings. Paris, according to Zoo. What is this? What? What is that? What is that? Okay. Ask the young Frenchman who calls himself Zoo. Thank you, Nathan. What his favorite part of Paris is, and he'll say without hesitation, the part you will never see. My bathroom. He is referring to the tunnels and chambers that comprise the city's catacombs. Not to the 2 kilometers or so that are open to tourists, but to the 300-some kilometers which are supposedly off limits to the public. For Zoo, who spends all of his spare time exploring them, the catacombs are home. The catacombs were created in 1785 when it became clear that central Paris was in danger of being contaminated by its overflowing the cemeteries. The plague. The remains of their former residents, up to 5 to 6 million in all, were dug up. Oh my God, how long did that take? Carted to the network of depleted limestone. In 1785? That must have taken forever. Carted off to the network of depleted limestone quarries that lay beneath the city and stacked in its empty caverns in huge, artfully arranged, carefully labeled piles. Because of safety concerns, the authorities have sealed off the vast majority of these ossuaries. Anyone caught trespassing faces a hefty fine, but for Zoo and his fellow cataphiles, the threat of capture only raises the volume on the catacombs' siren song. Why do I do it? Mostly because of the quiet, Zoo asks, who's supposedly French. The quiet and the dark. The real catacombs are... We're going into the catacombs in this game, aren't we? The radical middle. The real catacombs are pitch black, you know. Makes you hyper-aware of everything. Down there, you're as wide awake as you're ever going to be. Oh, you're so hardcore, Zoo. So sexy. For Zoo, going down there means donning waterproof boots. It's been extremely wet summer in the catacombs, coveralls and a headlamp. But when it comes to finding his way, he packs nothing more high-tech than a hand-drawn map. I don't get lost anymore, he answers with a twinge of regret. At first, I'd get lost all the time. I'd wander around for hours, terrified I was never going to find my way out. Talk about wide awake. But then I started making a map, keeping track of everything I saw, and now... He raises his hand and pats it. I know those tunnels like the back of my hand. Zoo claims to be an expert not only on the layout of the catacombs, but on the hundreds of mysterious marks and symbols that have been etched into the tunnels as stone walls and floors. Some are left by ancient quarrymen, some by 19th century surveyors, and a few by criminals on the run. But everything down there, he says, has a meaning. By necessity, Zoo is also an expert on quick escapes. The tunnel police can, and often do, show up when least expected. Zoo once eluded them by wriggling out of the tunnel through a 10-meter-long rabbit hole that was less than 2/3 of a meter in diameter. Fortunately, he smiles, I don't eat a lot. Oh. Hi, Mendez. We're enjoying ourselves, I think. The fact that he eats at all is due to the fact that he has a job in his other life, although he refuses to elaborate, reasoning that the less people know about him, especially the authorities, the better. However, he willingly gives out his phone number. Oh, that's why we read this stinky article. Which he is confident cannot be traced, and encourages anyone who thinks they know something that he doesn't to call him. I know probably more about the catacombs than anybody else in Paris, he allows, but I certainly don't know everything. Yet. Oh, he's so cool. What a sexy rebel. Can I call him literally right here? BRB. It's called a creepy catacomb guy. Let's see, his phone number was... Oh, that's the wrong one. 01016145. 0101. They'll never know it was me because I'm calling at this lady's house and she's a total weirdo. Plus the guy's Australian. Maps, am I right? Huh. I guess it's not the right time. No. No, I don't think I'm done with this day. Yet. Wonder if I'll know when... Why does this look like I'm gonna have to cook? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to cook, aren't I? Top story. Local mint growers, unhappy with the fact that mint prices have fallen to $15 a kilogram, are attempting to drive prices back up by withholding and sometimes destroying their harvests. As a result, fresh mint is in short supply in Paris, and both professional and amateur chefs have taken notice. Not surprisingly, a black market for mint sprang up almost as soon as supplies started to dwindle. Enterprising vendors do a thriving business in local parks. Oh, and on street corners, sometimes charging €5 for a single sprig. The rack of lamb is a disaster without my signature mint sauce, lamented Christophe Parmeline, head chef at La Verre Bufflet Bistro, who has been forced to cook without mint for the last 4 days. The humanity! I add a pinch of mint to everything, echoed Suzette Lamere, a homemaker who has been unable to buy the herbs for weeks. At least I used to. Nothing I cook tastes good anymore. It's terrible. While they are hoping for their strike will put pressure on the largest customers, the companies that produce mint oil, mint growers have little sympathy for people like Parmeline and Lamere. Consumers have taken mint for granted long enough, said a grower who refused to give his name. It's high time that changed. All right, that's pretty. University spends $50 million on upgrades. Fine food catering, silk bed linens among the list of new student housing amenities. Inflation a concern as prices rise. Minister of Education to resign. Government aid raised to high post. Growing discontent results in mint shortage. That's really the headline. All right. Recycling.
Empty.
Oh, darn. Oh, darn. Oh, darn, it's empty. Oh, man. I'm so empty. I'm very disappointed.
Forget something.
I'll be back in a bit.
I did not.
See ya.
I like your hair. You look like oh, she looks like the friend in Legally Blonde. She looks like the hairdresser friend. I bet she has the baby in that bowl. Isn't mint a weed? What is up? What is up? Okay, let's read these because I think they might come in handy, especially because this one's about this guy. New studio opens with a vengeance for Hugo Butterly. For 2 years, any undesired plant. Fashion fanatics on both sides of the Atlantic have gobbled up the stylistic confections of Hugo Butterly with an enthusiasm that shows no signs of stopping. As a result, the designer has not only outgrown the tiny London loft where he started out a mere 4 years ago, but it seems he's outgrown his native England as well. Last month, he opened his new studio in Paris, out of which he now intends to work. Being invited to the opening was like being invited to the presidential palace, only better, much better. Celebrities from all over the globe descended on the located on the trendy Le de Saint Louis. So many people okay, so I can go find him. So many people showed up wearing Butterleys, the colorful, free-flowing, full-figured, flattering style that are his signature, that it was difficult to tell the guests from the models the designer had hired to promote his latest line. But as the night wore on, it became apparent that there were more people in attendance who didn't have invitations than people who did, a fact which infuriated the designer, who had deliberately limited the number of guests to reduce the risk of damage to his new facility. Although several people said that Butterly was practically purple with rage that night, he said nothing to any of his guests and had no one thrown out. But within a week, all the party crashers had gotten a bill for 300 euros, which they were told they had to pay, or they would be charged with trespassing. Within another week, all had paid. Okay, so this guy's scary. When asked about the incident, Hugo just shrugged. They took advantage of me, and they paid for it. I'm not very good at forgiving and forgetting. I may be the world's greatest fashion designer, but I'm afraid I'm not a very nice person. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, geez. What was the first clue? Begonia showing off her Butterly. Interesting. Do you think that these are all Nancy doves? Because I kind of think they're Nancy doves. Okay, so now we know where he lives. What's up?
What's up?
Do you work for Manette because you want to be a fashion designer too?
Well, I studied at Rhode Island School of Design and Central
Suspicious
St.
of him?
Martin's in London, so I kind of like to think that I already am a fashion designer. I work for
My
Manette
bad.
mostly so I can develop some contacts and get a feel for the business end of things.
I'd love to see some of the things you've designed.
Well, I'd love to show them to you.
Heather, my pencil's missing. It was right here and now it's gone. You walked off with it again.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
I'm telling you, it's not here.
Did you check behind your ear?
Oh.
My portfolio can wait. If she came out and caught me showing you my designs instead of hers, yikes.
Here's that envelope I picked up from JJ. I almost forgot.
No problem.
Who is Dieter von Schwesterkrank?
He's this awesome fashion photographer. But listen, as it turns out, I have to run an errand in that area, so I'll pick up those fabric photos.
Oh no, that's okay. I'll do it. Finding his studio will help me get more familiar with Paris. In fact, why don't I run your errand too?
No, that's all right. It can wait.
Interesting.
Getting those prints to Jean-Mi is much more important.
Why is that?
Jean-Michel Trequenard is the fashion editor for Glam Glam magazine.
Glam Glam.
All he really is a glorified gossip columnist, so it pays to be nice to him. Which, as you'll find out, ain't easy. His office is the Café Kiki on the Rue des Mauvais Garçons in the Marais. Look for the bald guy at the corner table. He'll have a cell phone in one hand and a fork in the other.
Well, I'll see you later.
Okay.
Interesting. So she wanted to go see the fashion designer by herself? Interesting. Very interesting. Well, let me go look for this cafe then. Cafe Kiki. Is it over here? I think the other guy lived here. Let's just go poke around. Let's just go stick our noses where it doesn't belong. That's what Nancy likes. I just walk. Oh, hello, sir. Don't mind me. I just fucking
Let me guess.
showed
You
up.
lost your passport, so you're looking for the American consulate to get it replaced. Only you wound up here because you asked a Parisian for directions, and you thought you understood what he said. only you did it. Am I right?
Actually, I'm looking for Dieter von Schwestercrank.
Dieter von Schwesterkrank. Please don't tell me you're a would-be model who thinks her career would take off if only I would photograph her.
No, my name's Nancy Drew. Minette sent me here to pick up some fabric photos.
Ach, I regret to say I have not printed them up yet, nor will I have time to do so for quite a while. Had I used my digital cameras, there would be no problem, but unfortunately, the essence of those fabrics was better captured by film.
But I need to deliver them to that fashion editor, Jean-Michel.
You know what assuming does?
Traquinard today.
My regrets once again. Do you know how to make prints?
Sure.
Then all is well. There is a binder on the bookshelf that will tell you how to make prints with the paper I use, which is Krollmeister Escachrome PB paper.
Krollmeister!
The dark room is through the door with the red light by it, and the 4 negatives from which prints need to be made
I gotta read
are
an
next
actual
to the enlarger.
Nancy Drew
I'm sure
book
you'll do fine.
at some point. Alright, thanks, guy. At least I get to look around at your studio now, I guess.
What's this?
That's just a toy I made when I was a boy. Go ahead and play with it if you want. I still do.
Nice camera. Is it digital?
Yes, very high res though. Very limited capacity. Would you like to borrow it?
I'd love to. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow, he just straight up gave me it? I mean, okay. Okay, interesting, interesting. Your Krollmeister, whatever, is already mounted on a special mounting bracket. Make sure that all processes are done in complete darknesses. Using any type of light, including red light, will ruin the image. Insert the negative you desire to create a print into the enlarger. Turn off the lights. Turn on enlarger and project image onto the Krollmeister blah blah for 2 to 9 seconds. Exposure for less or more than this time will destroy the image.
Enlarger, negatives, developer, stop path, fixer. May I take this binder into the dark room with me?
Leave it in here, please. If you take it in there, you might spill something on it.
Okay, well, that's what cell phones are for. Or the camera I just borrowed, I guess. Alright, which room am I going in? This one? Fuck!
Just make sure you don't knock over anything in there. Some of those chemicals are extremely volatile.
Okay, it's a bathroom.
Whoa, look at all those bottles of chemicals. One false move and boom.
Yep. We're gonna die.
These must be the negatives. Looks like the paper is already mounted on the enlarger. That helps. I turn the enlarger on and off here.
Okay.
The negative I want to make a print from goes here.
Okay. Okay, so let's try this. Negative. Turn off the light.
My gosh, it's pitch black in here. With all those chemicals around, I'm going to have to be real careful.
Okay, I got this far, and then I need to place it in the development fluid. Oh, wait.
I'll bet I didn't use the enlarger correctly. Oh no, I wrecked it.
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to turn it on for that long, I think. Okay, so let's try this again. Okay, so 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Take this, put it into the developing fluid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god, I got so scared. Okay. I got so scared. Red rum. Man, never be a photographer, I guess. Is that really how it happens? We lost a lot of people to the dark room back in high school. I guess I must have clicked... How do I know which one is which? How do I know which one? Oh, they're different colors? That's not even fair. It's red in here. Okay, I think maybe this one is gray. No. I thought this was is this not the developing fluid? It looks like the developing fluid. And then stop bath. And then doesn't it make sense? Where did I click exit? Okay, 1, 2, okay. Okay, good luck me. I put it in there. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. The other thing is about here. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi. Okay. Then it goes into here. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. That's probably fine. And then we go up here.
That can't be good.
Fuck. We almost got it. So I must have just misclicked. Okay. Let's try this again. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi. Into this one. 1, 2, that's fine. And then it was like up here, wasn't it?
Oh dear.
Fuck. Where is it? Okay, I was off. It's further to the side. It's further to the side. It's over here. I clicked here. It's over here. Oh darn, not placing the photo in the air. Not that. Yeah, you're not allowed to use the red light in this one because this thing is too sensitive. So you're not allowed to use any light. Until after. All right. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
I broke my timer, so you'll have to count to yourself. You know, 9,
Mississippi,
8,
5 Mississippi,
75.
6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi. And then over to here. 1 Mississippi, that's good enough. And then all the way over here. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi.
There, all done. 1 down, 3 to go.
One
It's a
down.
picture of fabric, all right.
1 down, 3 to go. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this next one. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi.
There, all done. Finish
There
another
we go.
one. Looks like fabric to me.
All right, that's 2 out of 3. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi. The drama. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
There, all done. I'm
All
getting
right.
there. Beautiful.
Now we just have one more.
Not very interesting, but beautiful.
All right, let me just save. We've gotten this far. My mouse is starting to
There we go. Get out of there. Get. Wait. The fourth piece. What is this? All right. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Ruby. The patience. It's not for everybody, I'll say. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi. Not even a second. And then
Are you coming in there?
2,
It usually only takes
3,
7 minutes.
4,
Sometimes
5,
5. Never more
6,
than 9.
7, 8, 9.
There, all done. There, I'll just put them in an envelope.
Oh man, I was
and
kind of
they'll
hoping that
set.
we would see like a dead body in the last photo or something, but that's fine. We did it!
Ah, you made the prints. Now you get to have the pleasure of delivering them to Monsieur Traquenard.
It sounds like you don't like him.
He's a conceited nixnut who thinks far too highly of himself and far too little of everyone else to do his job fairly.
Heather didn't seem to like him very much either.
I refuse to bow and scrape when I'm in his presence, and he resents me for it. He's not used to that. You see, most people are so afraid he'll write something bad about them that as far as they're concerned, whatever Jean-Mi wants, Jean-Mi gets, no questions asked.
Why does Jean-Mi need those prints?
Heather said that he wants to use them to illustrate an upcoming story about modern fabrics.
What's your opinion of Minette's assistant, Heather McKay?
Heather's a bright girl. Her crush on me is unfortunate, but I can handle it.
She has a crush on you?
She has a crush on you?
It's obvious to me that she
Same
does.
tone.
Dealing with models the way I do day in and day out, I've gotten pretty good at knowing what women are thinking and feeling.
Have you? Have you really?
Do a lot of women have crushes on you?
Oh, yes. You see, models do their best work in front of photographers they feel they can trust. So to thrive professionally, I've worked hard to develop an aura of compassion and trustworthiness. Unfortunately, all women recognize and respond to it, regardless of the fact that I will never return their affections, Heather included.
Is it true that you keep a pet boa constrictor in here?
Don't be ridiculous. I would never keep an exotic pet
I
like
think
that
he's
in
gay.
here. Although I may have lost an exotic pet like that in here once.
You mean there is a snake in here somewhere?
I'm sure it's found its way out by now.
What?
They get pretty active when they're hungry, you know, and I haven't seen it for months. But, just in case, watch where you step.
I lost a snake and just let it run free. Also, every woman I meet loves me. Okay.
I hear that you used to date Minette.
That is
Maybe
correct.
he's not gay.
But you're not dating her now?
No.
Why do I get the feeling you're not happy about that?
She broke up with me by leaving a message on my cell phone, and she hasn't said a word to me since. It was an unforgivable outrage. I don't claim to be a paragon of virtue, but even I didn't deserve that.
Even
you had
I.
no contact at all with Minette
Well,
since
you
she
think
broke
every
it
woman
off?
loves you, so you'll
None.
be fine, huh?
All my dealings with her now are strictly professional, with Heather handling any and all communication between us.
Wait. She broke up with you through a text message, huh? Who else do you guys think might have access to Minette's phone?
Maybe you should write her a letter.
For your information, I've written her dozens of letters. I've just never sent any of them.
So what is this man? What is your deal? Every woman loves you, but actually you're secretly a hopeless romantic for Minette? Well, like what? Where am I? What? How am I supposed to feel about you? I don't understand. I don't understand.
How well do you know
I don't
J.J.
understand you.
Ling?
As well as I care to. The way she's always pulling out that annoying word game and begging people to play. And did you know that she won a lottery back in the States? That's right, she's actually filthy rich. What kind of person models when she's filthy rich? There's something not quite right about that girl.
Why would anybody do anything if they're filthy rich? I'm lots of rich people model, in fact.
I better go.
Adios.
Adios. Adios indeed. I mean, if Heather does have a crush.
Promise not to go anywhere by myself after dark. This'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Ah, we've reached the end of the first day. People are complex, but Nancy people aren't. Nancy Drew games. Oh, I'm just literally going home and going straight to bed? Or is there a snake in my bed? Nope, you're going straight to bed. We made it to day 2, I think. There's a snake in my camera. Still there cooking, huh?
Oh, goody, you're back. I'm really bored. Let's play Hangman. You know how to play, right?
Hangman? Well, yeah, sure.
48 hours
Great.
remain.
Okay, I'll think of a 6-letter word and you try to guess what it is.
Sure.
Ready. E.
That's a winner.
A.
That's a winner.
L. S. T. F.
Sorry.
M. B. D.
Oh no.
O. V.
Oh god.
K.
Incorrect.
H.
And the word was...
It's garage!
You lose. Play again?
I wonder if I get anything for winning. Aw, damn, Dante, you had it! I just really have such a hankering.
Correct.
A.
Right you are.
G. O.
Afraid
I.
not. Afraid not.
Y.
Wrong.
U. S. H.
Incorrect.
T.
Bingo.
R.
Bingo.
A rattle?
L.
You won. Play again?
She sure did give us a lot
No,
of
thanks.
attempts.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
Guess I'll be running along.
I like to stand here
care.
perpetually cooking cookies and playing hangman with strangers. What about you? Hang on, hang on, hang on. We gotta read the news. We gotta read the news today, everybody. Soggy summer brings deluge of flooded basements. An unusually wet summer has caused water damage in a record number of homes throughout Paris and vicinity. More than 300 millimeters of rain have fallen in the area since June 1st, almost twice the average amount, resulting in hundreds of complaints to the sewer district. There's really not much we can do, said District Director Pierre Rubin. The system can only handle so much rainwater. When our maximums are exceeded, the extra water seeps into the ground and unfortunately makes its way into people's basements. Insurance companies estimate the damage done by summer rains in and around Paris so far total close to €1 million. Homeowners are urged to repair any obvious cracks in their foundations immediately and to use sandbags to divert groundwater away from their houses. Also, homeowners would be wise to avoid entering a flooded basement until it's absolutely certain that the electricity has been turned off. If it's any consolation to my fellow citizens, Rubin added, my basement was flooded too. Well, as long as your basement flooded. Oh, I'm literally supposed to be reading the newspapers, I guess. Recycling doesn't come every day. She's gonna overmix her batter. You don't know what you don't know. Pierre Rubin. John, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to Le Fleur. Welcome back to our fashion design. I still haven't been able to get, she spent literally an entire day on her computer playing that computer game, and I'm willing to bet it's not even that fun of a game. Oh wait, hang on. Can I click on this? No? Can I click on that? No? All right.
Get the phone, please.
Why is she so psychic about phones?
Nancy, get the phone.
Bonjour.
Oh my god.
Minette's House of Design.
Bonjour. Est-ce que c'est Heather?
This is Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew. Oh my, that name is familiar. But for the life of me, I cannot remember why. Nancy Drew. This is going to drive me mad.
Who
May
is
I
this
ask
person?
who this is?
Prudence Rutherford.
Prudence Rutherford.
Oh, shoot.
I know you. I talked to you when I was working at the Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I'm Nancy Drew, remember? You sent me a copy of your fire ruby necklace. You know, the one that had been stolen.
Oh, good heavens, yes, of course, Nancy Drew. Why, as I understand it, it was largely because of your
I frowned the entire
investigatory
time.
prowess that my real necklace was recovered soon thereafter. What on earth is a nascent detective like you doing answering the telephone for Minette? Get down from there. Excuse me, dear.
Nancy, tell her the designs are done and will be shipped to her by the end of the week. Then go to the work table and finish them.
You want me to finish them?
The instructions are all right there. Piece of cake.
Are you? Why my husband insists on sitting here in my study in his soggy tennis togs when he has the run of the whole villa is beyond me. Oh dear. Thanks to that scallywag, I've quite forgotten what we were talking about.
I was just about to tell you that I'm working for Minette because I'm interested in fashion design.
Fashion design? You?
Yes. See, the more I learned about the way ancient Maya dressed, the more
Nancy's
interested
just
I
out
became
here
in how
lying.
modern people dress.
That's just silly, dear.
Yes, well, in any case, we'll be sending you the
Yes,
finished
well.
designs for the ensemble very shortly.
Wonderful. I'm sure they're going to knock my socks off and blow me away, as you young people like to say. Lucille, get the deodorizer, please. Philip's been in here again, I'm afraid. Goodbye, dear. Or shall I say, à tout à l'heure.
Philip's been in here again, I'm afraid. He always stinks up the whole place with his filthy tennis togs that smell like sulfur. What a dick.
Are the designs I'm supposed to finish for Prudence Rutherford under here?
You got it.
Let's go. Sonny, I've selected the clothing and accessories for Prudence Rutherford, but forgot about... Oh yeah, she's the first lady, but forgot about her rules for each season's outfits. Please read through them and assemble the correct outfit. Start with summer and then move to cruise and then... Oh, cruise season. Can't forget about cruise season. And then fall season. The outfit should include something for the head, face, bottom, top, feet, and an accessory to hold. Also, Prudence firmly believes that patterns or prints not be considered as colors for her rules. When you've correctly assembled an outfit, Heather will tell you right away. If she ignores you, you didn't make it right. Okay. I wanted to describe some of the more interesting items I designed for your personal collection. I realize that you have very strict rules on your styles, but also wanted to give you a wide assortment of clothing and accessories which I feel will complement your personality. This is a one-of-a-kind... So, like, how does this work? Oh, okay. Let's just read through them. One-of-a-kind Prado pineapple purse. That's perfect for cruise season. A splash of exotica to your ensemble. I personally oversaw the coloration of these faux leather pants to complement your skin color. I recommend using primary colors, red, blue, and green, for the majority of your ensemble. These green galoshes are the perfect rain gear for a classy lady on the go. Gotta get some green galoshes. This is So You, Prue. Covered in authentic Himalayan yak hair. I know how much you enjoyed the punk rock era. Here's your chance to return. Oh god, this looks like a mess. This faux leather footwear was handcrafted at the infamous Shadow Ranch. This is just the Nancy of references. I added the yellow knee-ups for the popular schoolgirl look. I cultivated the furry coverings from my pet Angora, who sheds like crazy. The feather atop gives a sense of whimsy. I always believe a lady isn't a lady without a boa. A lovely floral print will highlight your interest in gardening. This classy purse is 100% smooth plastic! That's grand. Toute la rage with young people. Elf shoes are on a comeback. Go disco. Mix and match as you please with these scrumptious flares.
First thing I need to do is flip up this plastic sheet.
My god. Summer is my least favorite season, but one must look smashing at all times. In these dog days, I can be sporty, tranquil, domestic, capricious, and professional. So please consider the following for my outfit design. I need chromatic consistency. 3 pieces of clothing must be of the same color, but patterns don't count. No purses. I cannot be bothered with this I'm sorry. No purses! I cannot be bothered with this formality during summer. Nothing white, blonde, or yellow. Give me color and radiance. I want my feet to be furry in summer. I've maintained my youthful looks all of these years and need at least some sort of sun protection on my body. No patterns and no leather, please. Rain gear would be completely inappropriate for this ensemble. To reflect the arboreal growth, I need green on my legs and head. Okay. Green on your legs. Green on your feet. Green on your head. Oh, green. Green here. Okay, so I haven't gotten it right yet. Haven't gotten it right yet. Maybe it should be white. No, she said she wanted green, right? What did she say? Nothing white. Nothing white. Green on your legs and... Oops. Fudge. Green on your legs and head. Green on your legs. Green on your head. She said she wanted it all to be one color, so I'm assuming that this is what it has to be. She didn't want a purse. Maybe black. And then go with these elf shoes. Okay, that's not right. Do you want like this? No? She doesn't want galoshes. Am I missing something? She doesn't want yellow. She didn't want white. Do you want something sporty? No. Is there anything else that we have for, like, that can go on her torso? That doesn't go on her torso, huh? How many, does she not, she doesn't have that many shirts. So this one. Okay, hang on, let's see this again. Oh. 3 pieces of clothing must be of the same color, but not all of them need to be. Okay, she wanted furry shoes. So let's give her these furry shoes. Green. There's, no, stop. There's green here. And then we can have green up here. And then she wants sun protection on her face. No. Sun protection on her face. No. Let's revisit. Oh my god, this is hard. Did she say no patterns for summer? No patterns and no leather, you're right. So that has a pattern. Is she gonna get a shirt? Is there more? Is there like more shirt stuff? Is this, do you want red? Do you want a red shirt? That looks horrible. That has a pattern. I mean, I guess we'll go red shirt then. Nope. Red shirt. Nope. Red shirt. Black sunglasses? Bunny face? What am I missing? No patterns. She wants her feet to be furry. Oh, but she doesn't want white furry feet, so she wants pink furry feet. Got it. Pink furry feet. Okay, so we got pink furry feet. Maybe she wants sun protection. Do you want this for your sun protection? I think she said no accessories. Wait, hang on. No patterns, no rain gear. Green on her legs and head, we got that. Her feet are furry. Some sort of sun protection on her body. Nothing white, blonde, or yellow. No purses. What is sun protection here? What is sun protect? Do you want this again? Do you stop? Do you want this? Okay. Her feet are furry. Nothing white or yellow. Color and radiance. No purses. 3 pieces of clothing must be of the same color. So maybe that's... Okay, hang on. Let's go with pink. Okay, yeah, let's go with pink. Excuse me. Where am I putting this? Here? Pink? Pink. How's that? 3 pieces of clothing. No, not good enough. Ah! Damn it! I thought I was onto something there. Okay, 3 pieces of clothing must be the same color. Well, her feet have to be furry and they can't be white, so these are definitely the shoes. We got 2 green things, and I don't have any other way to add green. Which makes me feel like it's the pink. She wants green on her head, though, so she doesn't want the pink bunny ears. Do you want sun protection? Is this what you want for sun protection? No? Where is this supposed to go? Here? Where? What is this? Go. What? Okay, whatever. Fudge. This is so hard. I know a hat apparently does not count as sun protection. Maybe this?
By George,
yes!
I think you've got it.
Looks great! My cruise wear must speak to my aura and challenge the boring and pretentious mindset one often encounters in these arbitrary but necessary meetings of my peers. No skirts. I want to show as much skin as possible. Okay. Must not include any clothing or accessories from my summer outfit. No jeans. It's so last year. My head and face must be consistently themed. Bunnies? No primary colors or yellow. They don't reflect well in the sea. To reflect my environment, I need one item that's tropical. Nothing black. I want to be seen. Okay, so we're gonna give you this. That's very tropical. No skirts, she said. How about white pants? I forgot what she asked me to do. What'd she ask me to do? No jeans. Are those jeans? I can't tell. No clothing or accessories for my summer outfit. No skirts. My head and face must be consistently themed. Here you go. You're going to be consistently themed, my dear. Do not worry. Consistently themed. Okay. No primary colors or yellow. And then nothing black. Okay. How about red? Whoops. How about red? Whoops. How about she wanted to show as much skin as possible, so let's go that. That's a lot of skin. What else is a lot of skin? She didn't want jeans though. So none of that. I guess we'll go with this. That's more skin. My goodness. No black, no primary colors. Do you want these green shoes? They look awful. They look awful. Okay. Maybe this is the wrong theme for the head and the face. Maybe she wants like this. Oh, maybe she wants like, no? Is that not supposed to go on her head? Do you want this? No, stop. Cease. Cease! Cease! Okay. Ah! No, I just want... Oh my god. Oh my god. They put them back in places where I cannot... There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Fuck. Guys. Guys. Okay. Okay, let's double check. Head and face must be consistently themed, I think is where we're going wrong. No primary colors or yellow, which definitely feels like it feels strongly that it's this. Because I don't think there's anything else that can go on her head that we haven't already used that's not yellow. So it's got to be that. Okay, does she have any other shoes? She didn't want yellow. She just wore these. She doesn't want that. Maybe she wants these.
That looks right.
Does it? Does it? Does it? Does it? Does it? Does it? For my fall ensemble, I want something dashing, but a bit reserved. Something funky, but not upstaging. To whit, please consider and do not deviate from my wishes. If my outfit contains something black, it must also contain something with white. The clothing I wear as a top cannot be a single color. No red for fall. There's plenty of beautiful red in the trees. A boa would be completely inappropriate for this season. While it can be rainy in Kansas, I insist I only have one piece of rain gear in this ensemble. Nothing sporty. No dark sunglasses and nothing with braids. No clothing or accessories that would make me think of animals or plants. Black or white is okay, but should not appear above the neckline. It is chilly in Topeka, so please no short sleeves or short pants. Okay. Here you go. No red. Here's some white pants. Can have... Did she say no green? The clothing she wears as a top can't be a single color. We got that. If it contains black, it should also contain white. No dark sunglasses. Okay, so she said no black above the head, I think. No dark sunglasses. No accessories that should make her think of animals or plants. Black or white is okay, but not above the neckline. Do you want a rifle? Do you want a purse? Do you need a hat? No, she doesn't want black above the head. She doesn't want braids, is what she said. This isn't a braid. Perfect. But wrong. She wanted long sleeves. This is the only long sleeve. Maybe do you want... Okay. Okay. More like 100% humidity and cloudy most of the time, and then it storms so hard rain gear won't matter. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Do you want these for shoes? No red. A bow is inappropriate. Only have one piece of rain gear in this ensemble. Do you want these green galoshes? Oops. Keep your shirt on, lady. Do you want this? Do you want this? Nope. Do you want this? No. Do you want this? No. Do you want this? Do you want this? Excuse me. Okay. She didn't want black above the head. No dark sunglasses, nothing with braids, nothing sporty. Is this sporty? Maybe this is sporty. That has red in it, doesn't it? She said she wants a piece of rain gear, so I feel like that hat is okay. Maybe she doesn't. Maybe this is not the headgear. I don't think I have any other headgear. That counts, though. Is this supposed to go on the head? Oh, well, that's fantastic. I think it says no black above the neckline. I don't think it says no white above the neckline. Oh, no, you're right. No black or white is okay, but shouldn't appear above the neckline. So yellow it is. Right. Maybe that's too sporty. What do you want to hold in your hand, lady? This purse?
Well, that's that. All 3 outfits are ready for you to send to Prudence.
Excellent.
Cool. We've done it.
What's up?
Do you have a crush
I'll
on
let you
that?
get back to work.
Have fun.
Okay. No, that's the front door. Are you still addicted to your video game?
Minette?
She is. Let me see if we can steal a password somewhere. Somewhere? If I touch this, will she wake up? No. Okay, so I just have to go find her here. Let's check off some stuff on this list.
Still need to do that. Been there, done. That's oops, haven't done that. Still need to do that. Oops, haven't done that. That's finished. Oops, haven't done that. That's finished. Been there, done. Check. Check. That's finished. That's finished. Check.
Okay, so check out everything in the Mulan where Minette works. Okay, so we've missed some stuff. Figure out what name Minette uses to log on online. Go to the computer at my work and log in as Minette and then beat the high score. Go to the Square du Ver Galant Park and buy 4 things for Minette that have the same basic qualities as the stuff she has in the studio. Take the fabric photos. Oh, right, I need to go to that guy. Maybe he'll, I don't know. Maybe he knows Minette's password because he's a creeper. Yeah, right? Hey, yo, do you got a crush on this guy? Cause now we have new cosplay ideas. Do I need to go here, I think? I think I needed to go there. We're on a mission. Yeah, the Cafe Kiki. The final boss. Oh, hello.
Excusez-moi, mais êtes-vous Monsieur Traquenard?
Please, in English. I do not wish to hear my native tongue butchered while I eat. As for my name, not Traquenard. It is Jean-Michel Traquenard.
Jean-Michel
apologies.
Traquenard.
Traquenard!
Traquenard!
Enough! What can I do for you, Mademoiselle?
Drew. Nancy Drew. I've just started working for Minette.
It's a very
as
American
an
name.
assistant.
Oh? What happened to Ezer?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Ezer Mickey.
Huh? Oh, Heather McKay. No, Heather still works for Minette. I'm kind of working for both of them.
Our Lady of the Mask has fired 3 assistants in the past 5 months. I hope you are not next. In fact, that Ezer has managed to avoid the axe for this long is truly remarkable.
We're hitting
Here,
it.
I'm supposed
We just
to give
gotta
these
wait to go to
photos
the
you.
Eiffel
They
Tower.
came straight from Dieter von Schwesterkrank's darkroom. I printed them up myself.
You are quite doué as a photo developer. Bravo for you, Nancy Drew. Merci. I was afraid Ezer had forgotten. So, you had the pleasure of meeting Herr von Schwesterkrank, eh?
It sounds like you don't like him.
Not like Dieter? C'est impossible. Dieter is a very enterprising young man, which in most cases is good, but when arrogance enters the picture, pff. So, do you, like Ezer, hope to leave your mark on the world of couture?
No.
I have no desire to design wild and crazy dresses, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, let's just insult her.
Then you are an intelligent young lady, Nancy. In the world of couture, a single creation worn by someone famous to a high-profile event, such a dress can be worth a fortune in publicity, which makes it a desperately competitive world. A dog-eat-dog world. A world where bad things can and do happen to
I mean,
good
that's
people.
part's true.
You must order something. I insist.
Please don't
Le
drug me.
carte, s'il vous plaît.
Please don't drug me.
Oh, but I'm really not hungry.
Mademoiselle.
Thank you. I mean, merci.
Order anything you want. Everything here is superb. And Henri, he is the best waiter in all of France.
Well, in that case...
Order the most expensive thing on the menu. I don't know what any of this means. I'll go for the cassoulet.
How about the cassoulet?
Très bien.
What's a cassoulet?
Merci. Henri, ajoutez-le à mon édition, s'il vous plaît.
Certainement.
Who can resist cassoulet?
Oh boy. Mmm.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
That was wonderful.
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
So, what else do you wish from me?
What? Sculpa! What was that?
Do you have any idea why Minette wears that mask?
I believe she is the victim of botched plastic surgery.
Isn't Minette a little young to be undergoing plastic surgery?
Some women with noses that would put birds of prey to shame are perfectly content with their appearance, while others with acceptable features are convinced they are more hideous than Frankenstein. Self-image. It can make people do strange things.
If you had to name Minette's worst enemy, who would that
Good night,
be?
Harvest!
Ugo Batelli, without a doubt.
Good.
Not only do he and Minette have similar design styles, so that they are constantly competing for the same couture clients, but both of them are unthinking, socially inept egoists. It is a rare week that goes by without one of them insulting the other.
Has it ever gone beyond words?
Not to my knowledge. You ask very curious questions, Mademoiselle Drew. They make me think you know more than you are saying. And as a member of the press, I'm not sure that I like that.
Do you have a real office somewhere?
When I'm writing my column, I go to my office at Glam Glam. When I'm researching my column, I come here. I have my telephone, which can do everything save sing the Marseillaise, good food, and a chair for whomever stops by.
How can I contact this Hugo Butterly person?
His phone number is right here in my digital assistant. Of course, it's extremely unlikely that you will be able to talk to him in person. Even I occasionally have trouble penetrating the wall of sycophants that surrounds him. So, what else do you wish from me?
I'm staying with JJ Ling.
Kyo!
Do you know her?
But of course, I know everyone who is anyone when it comes to fashion.
Kyo!
And Gigi, she is
welcome
a
to Fold, Severs and Eggs, Damasan, Wayward Prophet,
about
Tom
JJ
Lanier,
Ling?
Koopsie Daisies,
You
Tarnished
mean
Tiara, and Jen
Gigi
Withy.
Ling.
No, I mean JJ.
Gigi.
Gigi.
JJ.
En français, you pronounce G like J and J like G.
At
She
first.
may very well be JJ in America, but in France, she is Gigi.
Kyo! Thank you for gifting 7 subs to the community! Welcome to the fold, everybody, and thank you, Kyo! How have you been? First, how have you been? How have you been? That's very exciting. It's nice to see you. Thank you. Okay.
How well does she get along with Minette?
Gigi. Back and forth.
Which is surprising when you consider all things. I assume she told you how she was tricked into a current contract with Minette.
No, she didn't. Minette tricked her?
If you do not know, you will have to ask Gigi. Just because I know
Interesting.
everything that happens in the world of haute couture does not mean that I repeat everything.
Thank you for
Okay.
talking to me.
Hope everyone is doing as well as you are. Yeah, I would say I'm doing pretty well right now. I would say so. Since you haven't been here in a while, I'm still making games for other people, but I've decided to transition also into primarily focusing on making my own games, including Pride vs. Prejudice. Wink, which is gonna be announcing some things soon. For people to hear. Let's go talk to Gigi. Oh wait, I went to the wrong place. That's not where Gigi lives. Superman does good. I want to do good like Superman. Okay, let's go ask Gigi about how she was tricked into this contract. An announcement? Maybe. Maybe. Sweat starts nervously sweating. I don't know what you're talking
Rumi,
about.
How's it going?
Okay, I guess I don't need to ask her yet.
Bella.
I guess I won't ask her yet. How am I supposed to find out her username? That one guy dated her for a while. Do you think he knows her username? When you date somebody, you know their online game usernames, right? Kickstarter? Not Kickstarter. But you're not that far off. But you're not that far off. Hello, do you know your... Never mind.
It was fun talking to you.
Drop by again?
Okay, let's go back. Maybe I should call people. Let's go back to the office and we'll try calling some people. See if we have any leads. So far, things have gone mostly, like, very smoothly. Hey, do you have
What's up?
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Have fun.
They said that I haven't explored everything very well here anyways. So... Oh wait, can I just like dress her for fun?
Maybe
Is that
I'll
what
try
this
my
is?
hand at designing something else.
Oh, Nancy. No, don't. Don't do it. You're fine. You're fine, sweetheart. Anything else? We've already done the printer. They have 2 printers, in fact. Nope. Let's go back out. Back. Oh, yeah, I didn't open
Leave
this.
that alone, okay?
Damn it. Nancy, why? Okay, let's try calling people then. That's my next best guess. Oh, wait, unless we have a new email on the computer. Absolutely not. New to-do list? Pick up the envelope, pick up the fabric photos, deliver photos, fix plotter. Okay, so we're actually done with all of our chores. All right, yeah, let me try calling that guy. Hugo Butterly. 0. Oh. 0. Oh, it's down there. 01 0 1 9 0. Let's call him.
What? Another question? Look, just send the oldest, moldiest, worst-smelling cheese you have to that address. Now quit calling me and get it done.
If we get moldy
Mr.
cheese.
Butterly?
Who is this?
Well, it's obviously not who you think it is. My name's Nancy Drew.
I don't know any Nancy Drew.
I'm kind of a friend of Minette's.
Her I know.
Is that smelly cheese by any chance going to her?
Whatever for? Neither she nor her work needs any help from me to stink. Now, if you'll excuse me, whoever you are, I'm going to hang up. Goodbye, then.
No, wait. I just wanna... Rats.
Damn. That was a zinger. He got us. He got us good.
You have reached the Paris studio of Hugo Butterly, world-renowned fashion designer. As you might expect, I'm very busy right now creating my spring collection, about which I'm very excited. Regretfully, I'm far too busy to answer the phone, and as we all know, returning calls is such a bore. May I suggest you peruse my website, www.hugobutterly.mod, and use the link provided to contact me via email. In the meantime, my luscious fall line is in the stores, ready to be bought, worn, and enjoyed. Goodbye, then.
Okay. Okay, but I can't go on websites. Okay.
Oops, haven't done. Still need to do that. Still need to do that. That's finished.
Okay, so I just
Still
need to
need to
figure
do
out what her username and password is. Maybe it's in this person's notes. Um, Go dodo, do the dodo, doodad that you dodos do. Go dodo, go. Do the dodo, doodad that you dodos do. Okay, so that wasn't actually helpful. I must just not be looking in the right place to find this out. Because I guess I just need to have access to her password somewhere.
Forget something?
Talk to you later.
Have fun.
Bye, Gogo. Thank you for coming. Password 123. I have not. I have not tried that, but it might be the answer. Oh, and I can't turn the light off? Rude. Maybe, okay, let's go in here and go the opposite direction. Around, because, oh, now I can pick it up. That's so rude. I've tried to pick this up. Okay. Minette the Masked. At the conclusion of Minette's fall show, the audience leapt to its feet and applauded her for a full 5 minutes, electrified by her latest wide, wily, and wild creations, calling for Minette to join her models on the runway and acknowledge their adulation. And at last join them she did, wearing a mask that she has yet to remove. Why, the red-hot American-born designer whose 24/7 line, casual clothes designed to be worn all day, every day, set a worldwide trend last spring, that makes sense, has taken to covering her face, is a fashion mystery as odd and perplexing as Nehru collars. But then, conventional has never been a word that applies to Minette. Shunning the mainstream from the start, she was committed to designing clothes for normal-sized women, size 12 and up. Like, it's fine. I know that this is one of those things that like, I'm not really allowed to complain about as a person who has problems gaining weight, but I just like, man, it really bothers me. Like, I get it, and I understand why people do it, that they're like, normal-sized women are size 12 and up, and I get that, but can we just be like, women who are size 12 and up, and that's fine, without, like, can we just stop categorizing people into different kinds of body types and then just shitting on whichever one is not the one that we're trying to elevate at the time? Because that would be nice. That would be very nice. It's very frustrating for me because I'm like, I try to participate in body positivity things all the time, but a lot of the times body positivity things tend to have like very negative takes on people who are thin for any reason, and they're like it's either like you all are afraid that you're fat or you all wish that you could like it's they just like make a lot of assumptions, and I find it very frustrating because I don't have access I don't have access to this movement because they're telling me that I hate myself secretly and that's why I'm not like gaining weight, and it's like, no, it's actually a medical condition, but that's fine. It's fine, but like these little things. Her curvaceous creations never fail to be flattering yet flamboyant, practical yet playful. Minette, were she to use her favorite word to describe them, would say that they are simply and totally rude. How has she managed to come so far so fast? She attributes her success to hard work, stubbornness, and the efforts of a gifted psychotherapist. Former employees say she's very difficult to work for, calling her temperamental, egotistical, demanding, and extremely rude, and not in the way Minette uses the word. Minette does have one loyal subordinate. Carol has been with her since the day she arrived in Paris, and Carol never complains, nor does she let the fact that Minette considers her to be her lucky charm go to her head. Of course, this is undoubtedly because, as a dress form, Carol doesn't have one. Is Carol gonna get stolen? When asked why she wears the mask, Minette simply says, "I'm a fashion designer." Why is not a question I need to answer. Who knows? Perhaps the public will follow suit. Perhaps wearing a mask will soon become a fashion statement. De rigueur at balls and benefits. Stranger things have happened in this business. Remember plastic berets? I don't remember plastic berets. Could we theorize why she has a mask? I would ask you not to, or rather I would ask you to theorize privately, just in case somebody guesses it right.
What happened to your wall?
What the hell?
You're not really talking to me while I'm trying to work, are you?
Sorry.
What did happen here? That looks like blood. Okay. So I guess I just needed to walk around the studio in the opposite direction. But maybe not, because I didn't find the password. Is the password the name of her dress form? What was her dress form's name? Claire? Miss, there is blood on your wall. Indeed, there is. All right, let's see. Carol. I'm gonna guess that maybe her username then is Carol.
Do you know what Minette's password is?
Nope.
Carol. Minette. Okay. So wait, is it just I don't even get to type in the password? Is that what's happening? I can't even, yeah. So I guess it tells you as soon as you get it wrong. My goodness. James, you got me again! James Typhoon has tipped $20 and says nothing. Did that happen like 3 times? Did what happen 3 times? You like that they did that? It tells you where you messed up instead of having to check both each time. That is true. Okay, maybe I can check the email. Is there more emails? Are any of these emails from a Jane? No. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go to find this information out, to be honest with you. I guess I'll leave? Oops, wrong one. You heard the alert. Oh, the alert's echoing. I have no idea why it's echoing, but it only went off 1 time for me. Interesting. I'll have to test that later. Let me go here. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I have no idea. Or I guess I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Cannot stay away. This is good. What
I'll
do
just
you
try
like?
buying everything.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
Next time I have what you want.
Sounds good. Au revoir.
The website hurts you on so many levels. What? It's a beautiful website.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What do you wish to buy?
Any chance I can earn some more money?
Be my guest.
Maybe like one of the books. Oh, I regret picking this one immediately. I immediately regret this. This is not a game for the colorblind. Oops. Damn it. Okay, dark green next. Mm-hmm. Let's go with this tan color next. Okay, let's go with this purple color. It's purple durple. Now let's go for this reddish color. Nope. I regret picking this one. I want to go back to the... Fuck! I want to go back to the other one. Ah! Why did they make the cursor a paintbrush? It's fine. It's not a great... Okay. Okay, we're almost there. You work for your money from the start to the finish. You work for the money. You work for the money. Okay, where have I messed up? I know that I accidentally clicked on some of the wrong ones. The bright yellows, yeah, the bright yellows. You're supposed to be bright yellow. You're bright yellow, you're bright yellow. No, fuck! Where have I gone wrong? You're supposed to be green.
Monsieur, how's this?
Ugh.
Another fine job.
15 bucks is
Here
15
your
bucks.
money. Do you wish to paint another?
I'll do I'll do
But of
2.
course.
Give me this one. This one's so much easier. Give me 15 bucks no matter what. Why would I do the hard one? Give your employees a raise. I'm not seeing the profits. I don't have a reason. All right. That's not right. See, this one's so much easier. Yet you get the same money. I'm not complaining. Of course I'm not complaining. Fuck.
Monsieur, how's this?
Okay,
Another
30 bucks.
Fine job. Here is your money.
No
Do
some
you wish to
grave.
paint another?
Not right now. Maybe later.
Maybe I need to...
Yes. Now you buy something.
Sure.
This
What is
book on
this?
car repair might come in handy.
If you are the driver of a car,
Uh-oh.
you must have that book. You never know when something is going to break or wear out or just, boom, explode. Peace of mind, that is what that little book gives you. And it is yours for just 11 euro.
6 euros is more like it.
The price is 11 euro.
I'll buy it.
Vendu. What
Okay,
else
so there's
tickles the
that.
fancy?
I don't know. This?
This miniature red wagon is kind of cute.
A little dirt, a colorful plant, and voila, you have a very interesting mobile planter. It is yours for 8 euro.
Mobile
I'll give you
planter?
6 euros for it.
Vendu. What else tickles
All
the
right.
fancy?
I really
There
don't
goes
want to buy
17
anything
bucks.
right now.
Maybe you will want something next time.
Maybe. Au revoir.
Au
Maybe.
revoir.
So, do I have the book in here? Okay, I don't even know what that is. Oh, I hope I don't have to. Oh, do I have to call other people? Okay, maybe I don't want to have to call them. I'll just spend the rest of my money while I'm here.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour.
What captures the eyes this time?
Well, let's see.
Let me buy this
I
Makeup
should
Made Easy
probably
book.
get this book on makeup.
Everyone can use a book on makeup. Even a pretty girl like you. It is yours for 24 euro.
Will you take 12 euros for it?
It is yours. See anything else you like?
How much money do I got? 18 books? What is this?
What is this?
That is as close to a magic wand as you will ever find outside of a fairy tales. It was crafted by a magician who is said to have given it true magical powers. This is why for it I ask 85 euro.
I'm not interested.
See anything else you like?
How expensive is this bowling ball?
Orange is my favorite color. 80 euro.
I don't even have that
I
much.
don't really need it.
See anything else you like?
How much is this wooden plane?
Only 10 euro.
10's too much. How about 5 euros?
It is yours. See anything else you like?
Is there something special about this stuffed animal?
16 euro.
No, just 16 euro.
I'll pay you 4 euros.
I will sell that to you for 16 euro, no less.
Then I'm not interested.
See
Okay.
anything else you like?
I don't think that this has been
Actually,
helpful.
I don't see anything else.
Come back soon. Perhaps I will have new things.
Okay. Au revoir.
I hope you
Au
don't
revoir,
have new things.
mademoiselle.
Please don't get new things. I don't want to buy more stuff. Okay, so let's go talk to other people then. And if that doesn't work, then I guess we're gonna call the boys. Or maybe like Bess. Let's go here.
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
Guess I'll be running along.
I do
Take
not want to
care.
play hangman with you. So that's fine. Let's leave. Let's go. Let's just go place to place. Go to the next one. If there's nobody, then we're calling for help. Boom, boom. Those noises are definitely airplane noises. I don't know if they're subway noises, but I've definitely, that's like the flight attendant button turning
Mademoiselle
on and off.
Drew, what is it now?
Do you think I could order something?
Go right ahead. But it is no longer my treat.
On second thought, I don't think
Never
I will
mind.
after all.
So, what else do you wish from me?
I
Thank
should have
you
bought
for
the most
talking to me.
expensive thing.
Tout à l'heure.
I think I already came back and tried to talk to this guy. See if he had the password.
What is it now?
I'd better go.
Drop by again?
You better go. Okay. All right, let's go home and call people then. I turned in the wrong direction. Okay. 0 1 0 1 1 9 3 0. Could I just click on it? No, of course not. 1 3. All right. Let's go Bess and George. 1 5 2 3. This is gonna cost so much money, but it's gonna cost my boss a lot of money. Go.
Hello?
Bonjour.
Oh, talk fast. She's calling all the way from France. So where are you? What have you seen? How do you like Paris? What's Manila
This
like?
might
Have you
be.
heard
This
of the
might
design
end up
clothes?
being enough of a
Slow
refresher.
down. You
Little
don't have to
Susie
talk
roll.
fast, okay? My dad bought me a phone card and told me to make as many calls as I want.
Oh, great.
Hi, Nance. What's going on? How's Paris? Have you seen the Louvre? What about the Eiffel Tower? How many famous people have you
George,
met?
3 words. Prepaid phone card.
Oh, great. Hey, perfect timing. We were just about to go for a run.
Whoa, wait a minute. A run?
Jog. I meant jog.
But you said run.
I meant jog.
You know how I feel about the R word, George.
Jog. We're going for a jog, Bess. Honest. So, Nance, tell us about Jing Jing Ling.
She's very nice, down to earth, bubbly, outgoing, just a regular person.
Wait a minute. I'm all those things.
There's a
I'm
rogue
not
boa
famous
constrictor.
model. Well, let's see. I was kidding.
Yeah,
George.
that's basically the mystery. So we have not like made much progress on the actual mystery. The designer is acting weird. We've met a bunch of people, nobody with necessarily a clear motive. The designer is getting threatened via letter and like dead flower gifts, and that's like all we've got so far.
Someone has been sending Minette threatening letters.
You mean someone's been threatening her life?
Well, not in so many words. I've only seen one of the letters she's gotten, and it was just kind of vaguely threatening. The end is near, that sort of thing.
Do you think the threats are what's causing Minette to act so bizarrely?
Or is her bizarre behavior the reason why she's been getting threats?
Good questions, and there's only one way to answer them.
Find out who sent those letters.
Just be careful, Nancy, or you might start getting threatening letters.
I called Minette's
Not
rival,
Nancy. That would
Hugo
never
Butterly.
happen.
And?
Well, he's definitely capable of sending Minette those threats.
But he makes such beautiful clothes.
Believe me, he's got a mean streak in him a mile wide.
Great. I finally found
Okay.
a designer whose clothes look terrific on me, but by the time I get a job and make enough money to be able to afford them, he'll be in prison designing license plates instead of capris.
I'd better go.
Keep us posted.
Talk to you
Okay,
soon.
so that wasn't helpful. Let me try calling Frank and George instead. Sometimes you gotta call people in, Nancy, and that's how you progress the plot. Schwesterkrank. Is Schwesterkrank a Simpsons thing? We're trying to beat her high, like, she's addicted to online gaming right now, and we're trying to beat her high score, but we need to log in as her, and we don't have her log in, and I have no idea where to look. We did beat the first day, so we finished puzzles.
Hello?
Hey, Joe.
Time!
It's Nancy.
Nancy? As in Drew? I thought you were in France.
I am in France.
Frank, pick up the phone down there. It's Nancy Drew calling from France.
Quite what?
Everything okay?
Everything's great.
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Frank. Whoa, you sound out of breath.
Not out of breath, out of shape.
Me? Hey, you're the one who's been taking a break for the last 2 hours.
Break from what?
Carrying furniture upstairs. Carpet layers are coming to redo the basement tomorrow, so we gotta get everything out. And I use the term we loosely.
Hey, I'm pacing
Let's
myself
hope these
here.
boys
You're
are
in the
supposed to
kitchen
be.
eating jelly donuts, aren't you?
Not anymore.
I'm calling you for my new place of employment.
The old windmill you told us about?
Right.
What's
The
that like?
Moulin.
It's in the section of Paris called Montmartre. The outer office looks like any other modern office, but Minette's studio, which is inside the Moulin itself, is very old and funky.
What's Minette like?
Actually, I can't really say right now.
What do you mean? You have met her, right?
Joe, she's calling from the office. She probably means she can't talk right now because she might be overheard.
Exactly.
Oh.
Wait, do I have to go
What
somewhere
else
else?
is going on there?
Parts of
Maybe
Paris
they'll
are
tell me
real
how to haggle
quaint.
with them?
Like you can buy stuff from these vendors in the park.
Do you think I just have
but
to
if you
buy
wanna
everything?
Get a good deal, you have to haggle with them.
Sounds like fun.
Sounds like a pain.
Oh, Frank, where's your spirit of free enterprise? What kind of stuff do they have, Nancy?
To me, it all looked like junk, but Minette uses stuff she buys there to stimulate her artistic sinews.
Minette is very strange, isn't she?
It's people like her who keep vendors like them in business.
Plus, their inventory is always changing, so people keep going back to them just to see what new stuff they have.
I wish haggling was common in this country.
I don't want to have
There's
to
nothing
buy a
better than
bunch of
feeling
stuff
like
from
you've gotten
them.
yourself a really good deal on something.
And when somebody rips you off,
Nobody rips me off, Frank. Okay, except for that bogus concert ticket I bought from Gerald, the budding juvenile delinquent Higginbotham in junior high school. But I was young then, very young.
I didn't tell you who my roommate is, did I?
is it somebody we know?
Jing Jing Ling.
Jing Jing Ling?
Why
The model? You're rooming with JJ Ling, the famous Australian model?
Yep.
But put her on. Joe, just calm down. I'm calm. I'm very calm. I'm completely calm. I just want to say hi, that's all. Put her on.
I can't put her on, Joe. I'm not in her apartment.
Do I
I'm
have
in
to
the
call
office.
them from her apartment?
Think maybe you could put her on later?
Maybe later, yeah.
Is that something I have
That's
to do?
it for now.
Call back anytime. See ya.
It's more of a lead than we've currently got, so I guess I'll go back home to talk out of the apartment because my friend wants to date a model I'm
It's
living
late.
with.
I can do this tomorrow.
Oh, we're going into day 3? So maybe I was supposed to talk to them. Maybe I was supposed to call them. If we're gonna move into day 3 already. Okay, here, let me just save. I forgot about the green galoshes. Okay. I think I spelled that wrong. But that's fine. Alright, today, police increase size of catacomb patrol. 4 more officers have been added to the police unit charged with keeping people out of the tunnels that comprise the vast network of catacombs making... We're gonna go down to the catacombs, but when will it connect to the story? Making for hundreds of kilometers beneath Paris. Though the number of people arrested for trespassing the maze of unmarked, unlit tunnels has almost doubled in the past 2 years, police say that most offenders manage to evade capture. People have no idea how dangerous the catacombs are, a police spokesperson said, especially now with all the rain. Some tunnels are underwater, some are about to cave in, some are infested with rats and the like. Assigning more officers to the catacombs will allow us to make more arrests, and hopefully people will start thinking twice before they go wandering around down there. It's for their own good, really. Police have located and sealed off most entrances to the catacombs, but they admit that they will probably never find all the hidden entryways to the centuries-old tunnels. And while most trespassers are young people looking for somewhere new and macabre to hang out, some are urban spelunkers who consider the catacombs to be uncharted territory and take exploration very, very seriously. Yeah, we read a whole article about that guy. Okay. Hey, would you mind talking to my
Rooney,
weird
how's
friend?
it going?
I don't want to
I'll
play
let you get back
Hangman
to
with
your
you.
cookie dough.
See ya.
I love that, like, some Nancy Drew games have Scopa, and this game has Hangman. All right. As somebody who's dated a model, you can tell you it's not that exciting. My sister models, so yeah. All right, let's call. It's definitely the sound of like a baby screaming in the background, and you guys probably can't hear it on stream, but it definitely sounds like something else. I didn't even think about the spiders. All right, Frank and Joe. If this doesn't work, then we're gonna have to just go purchase everything that we possibly can.
Hello?
Hi, Frank. It's Nancy. Is Joe there too?
Joe, pick up. It's Nancy. Right here. Hey, Nance, is Jing Jing with you?
Well, yes, she is, but
Let me talk to her, just for a second.
Joe, she's busy, and I really don't know her that well.
You're not talking about me, are you?
Oh my gosh, that was her? That was JJ Ling? Joe, you're hyperventilating. Of course I'm hyperventilating. That was JJ Ling. What else is going on, Nan?
I finally met Minette.
So what's she like?
Very temperamental. It's like working around dynamite. One false move and she goes off. And I mean she goes off.
Is she talented?
She thinks she is, I can tell you that.
Big ego?
Huge.
Self-centered?
Totally.
Oh boy.
Damn it!
I'll let you go.
Call back anytime. See ya.
All right, well, let's go. Can I? No, that'll end the day. Let's go. She's been making cookies for 3 straight days and I have seen no cookies. Does she eat them that fast? Isn't Joe supposed to be in his mid-20s, girl? None of these people have, like, stable ages. None of them. Okay, I'll go here. And if I don't have any leads, I will Maybe I should double check and make sure that I've explored everything in here as much as I possibly can. Alright. This freaking girl hasn't left yet at all, so I haven't been able to explore her desk at all. And it would be great if she would leave.
What's up? What's with all the red paint
A new
that's
dialogue
splattered on
option.
the wall in Minette's studio?
I came in one morning last month and there it was. Minette must have had a bad night.
You didn't ask her about it?
Minette always throws things when she's upset. Remember what happened when you first arrived?
Oh yeah, the potted plant. I get your point. Thanks for your help.
Whenever you have questions, just ask.
That did nothing for me! Okay, let me look in the seat cushions. There's always something in the seat cushions. Have you ever gone to somebody's house and... Never mind. Never mind.
That's a no-no.
You're a no-no, okay. Did we get a new email? No. Do I need to fix the printer again? No, it's fixed. All right, let's try Minette's room again. Okay. Okay, there's really nothing else that I can get from that. She's
Minette?
still at the computer. Is there anything I can get from going this direction instead? No. No. Is there anything new here?
When it comes to making tea, been there, done that.
We are done with the tea. I guess let's go shopping. I guess let's go painting and shopping! Kara, yes, Papa? Pillaging couches? No, Papa! I'm never invited to your place if I'm just gonna snoop. Just don't leave me by myself. That's the easy solution to that problem. If I read Amy Poehler's book, and Amy Poehler was like, if I'm left alone in your house, I go
Bonjour,
through your
mademoiselle.
drawers.
What do
She
you wish to
she
buy?
just straight up said
Can I
it.
paint some more?
Be my
I'm
guest.
a pro snooper. I don't actually often snoop in people's houses. Actually. I would like to snoop more than I actually do. But I would say that I'm probably higher on the snoop scale than, I don't know. If I go over to your house, I'm gonna be looking at everything that is out in the open. So don't put anything out in the open that you don't want me asking questions about. You know what I mean? Stab her in the eye. Man, could you believe it's this? Imagine doing this for hours. $15 per painting. That's a decent amount of money. And it's basically just a paint by numbers, so this really isn't that bad of a job.
Another fine job. Here
My
is
silver
your money.
tongue
Do
will
you
pull the
wish to paint
details without
another?
having to lift a finger. That is actually the real danger. If you don't want me to snoop, never appear physically in front of me. That is the way to ensure that I will not snoop.
Mais oui.
Do not
But of
show up in
course.
front of me and speak to me, because I will be able to figure out a lot just from that. Just from that alone. Okay, eyeball. So now we'll have 30 bucks. I don't think 30 bucks will be enough. So much of that lady's stuff is like 80 bucks. She's selling it all for 80 bucks, and I've messed up the haggling, so I gotta like buy it all for 80 bucks now. I mean, I assume that I've already bought most of the correct things, and it's just that I can't give it to her because she's on the computer. I assume that that's the case, but maybe I haven't bought all the right things. Maybe I need to buy all the right things just to, like, prove... God, I don't know. I don't know what to prove. To prove myself. To prove that I am a good fashionista.
Monsieur, how's
Tentatively
this?
and preemptively disinvited from visiting your place.
Here is your money. Do you wish to paint
Alas.
another?
Mais oui.
But of course.
Marie! I don't think, I will say this about my snooping. I don't open things. I don't open drawers. So if you have, like, photos and stuff, I'm gonna pick up the photos and I'm gonna look at them. But that's your fault for leaving them out. That's your fault for leaving them out in the open. Don't decorate with them if you don't want people to look at them. Is she supposed... Like, all this time I was thinking this brown was her headband, but is that supposed to be her hair also? Because... I have concerns.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money.
And
Do you
open
wish
shit?
to paint another?
She wants pulled back sheet. Whoa, I would never... I
Definitely.
would never mess with,
But of
like...
course.
See, there's a line. I would never mess with anything in anybody's bedroom because that's not my business. That's not my business. Don't look in my bedroom. I won't look in your bedroom. That's not my business. But again, if it's out in the open, no promises. Also, if you have any space that's designed for a guest, like a guest room, I will snoop. But hopefully everybody knows, like, you know, don't, if you're having a guest stay over, don't put anything in your guest room that you wouldn't want your guest to see. It's very simple that way. In her book, in Amy Poehler's book, she said that she goes into, like, people's bathrooms and, like, opens up their bathroom cupboards and stuff. I think that's a little bit much. I don't want to know those details. I don't want to know what people do in their bathrooms, okay? That's a very private thing. It's none of my business. Ah! Every time.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money.
This is
Do you wish
technically
to
my
paint
office.
another?
Don't worry about it.
Not right now. Maybe later.
She wants...
Later,
Nosy
yes.
Rosie had
Now
zero
you
line.
buy something.
Had swords just lying around the house. You did touch it
I
well.
really don't want to buy anything right now.
Maybe you
See,
will
like,
want
if they're hung
something
on a
next
wall, you know that you're not allowed
Maybe.
to touch it,
Au
right?
revoir.
Anything
Au
that's hung on
revoir.
a wall, you can't touch because maybe it's fragile. Also, anything that looks like it's fragile, you don't touch because maybe it's fragile.
You cannot stay away. This is good. What do you like?
I might want this book on gardening.
That book makes everyone who reads it.
That sounds great, Dante.
Read it and your thumb, it turns green right before your eyes. It is yours for 25 euros.
13 euros is more my speed.
That book is a classic. I take no
Damn
less
it.
than 25
That's like
euros.
all of the money I
I'll
just
take
made.
it.
Voila. What else do you like?
I want the spoon.
This spoon looks familiar.
You can get a Sunday spoon like that in only one place. From a hotel in an amusement park which is said to be haunted. It is very special, and yet I sell for only 12 euros.
I'll give you half that, say 6 euros.
You cannot get a spoon like this.
Oh
in
my
all of
God, I
Paris.
hate-
It
ah!
is worth 12 euros.
I'm not
I'll take it.
haggling.
Voila.
I'm not haggling
What
well.
else do you like?
What do you want for this train engine?
That is the favorite toy of my brother. My sister paints it orange to spite him, and still my brother loves it. He lets me sell it only because today he is an engineer and no longer needs a toy train. The price is 15 euros.
What would you say to 8 euros?
For my brother's favorite toy, any less than 15 euros
Damn
is
it,
an
this
insult.
lady.
I'll
This lady
take
is a
it.
hardball.
Voila. What else do
How much
you
money
like?
do I even have left? 21 bucks?
Anything special about this stuffed animal?
It is a very nice shade of blue, and it is only 10 euros.
What if I offered you 8 euros for it?
Voila. What else do you like?
Where did this come from?
Ah, that is Fifi. I received Fifi on my 6th birthday from my dear grandmother. So much do I love her that I take better care of Fifi than I do myself.
That's why
hurts
you're
my
selling her,
heart
yeah.
to sell her, but one must give up childish things, no? For 12 euros, my old friend Fifi can be your new friend.
9 euros sounds about right to me.
Voila. What else do you like?
Can I have your table?
Guess
Can I have
I'm
this
just not
sign?
in a buying
A
mood.
vendré.
Next time I have what you want.
Cleans
good.
out your
Au
entire
revoir.
inventory.
Au revoir.
Guess I don't really want to buy anything anymore. I only have $4, so let's
Bonjour,
paint some more
mademoiselle.
stuff and
What do you
clean
wish
out
to
the other
buy?
lady,
I'd
and
like
then
to paint
God
some more,
only
if
knows.
that's okay.
Be my guest.
You know, the Mona Lisa is fine and all, but I have no idea. I mean, I know why it's the most famous painting in the world, because it's the most famous painting in the world, and that kind of designation just perpetuates itself, you know what I mean? But also, like, why? Why? Is it just because you don't know what she's smiling about? Why does that matter? Why does that matter? That's such a... That's such a thing for, like, old white men art critics to, like, be like, oh, what is she thinking? We'll never know. Ah, what is she thinking? She's smiling. Does she like me? It's fine. I believe that the Mona Lisa has, like, interesting painting techniques or something, and, like, her eyes follow you around the room, and, like, you know, that kind of stuff is
Monsieur,
special. I
how's
don't know.
this?
Another fine job.
You should smile
Here
more.
is your
You'd be
money.
prettier.
Do you wish to paint
She had a nice
another?
resting face. Wasn't it the first painting someone smiled in? I don't believe so.
Definitely.
But
I don't think so. There has to have been a painting in the world that somebody smiled in before the Mona Lisa. Maybe not a good painting, but I don't know. I really don't know all that much about it because I'm not really an art historian. I don't really know all that much about art history. I know more about, like, ancient art history than I do about modern art history. Although I know a lot about art movements because they usually coincided with, like, literary movements. You'll ask your dad. Oh, actually, yeah, your dad might know. It's also a Da Vinci painting, yeah. But isn't this the painting that made Da Vinci famous? Or was that the, like, did Starry Night make him famous instead? Oh, wait. No, that's Vincent van Gogh. And then there's Da Vinci. Fuck! I'm showing my real knowledge of art, which is 0. I am not cultured! As you would say. I lack the culture. The
Monsieur,
culture!
how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
I mean, that's probably at least a little bit
Oui.
legit, Nathan,
But
just
of
because
course.
I know that back in the day there was, like, a guy who literally got famous because he painted poor people, and, like, he just painted them living their lives, and everybody was like, what? That's revolutionary! Painting poor people as though they're as important as rich people? What? So, I do know that that kind of thing did cause a stir, so it wouldn't be completely surprising if that had something to do with the Mona Lisa. But I thought she wasn't. I mean, we don't know who she was, but I thought she was, like... I thought she's theorized to be, like, the cousin of a noble or something. That doesn't mean that she was rich, because she was a lady. Maybe she was single. And if she's single, she's not rich. Who was the first person who decided that the
Monsieur,
Mona Lisa was
how's
going to be the
this?
most expensive thing in
Another
the world?
fine job.
Nancy
Here
drew,
is your
Nancy
money.
painted.
Do you wish to paint another?
Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds cool, Yellowring.
I'd love to, if that's okay.
But of course.
I'd love to do another paint by numbers for 15 euros, which is like 17 bucks or something. How many?
Oh wait, or am I thinking of British pounds? I don't remember what the conversion rate is anymore. Quickest 15 bucks I've ever made in my life. Instead of going to see the Mona Lisa, Nancy prefers to just paint fake imitations of her that for some reason people are going to buy for more than 15 euros. This dude's... We're just, like, absolutely helping this dude scam people. And I guess that's fine. Don't go to Paris if you don't want to be scammed. There's
Monsieur,
a lot of
how's
scammers in
this?
Paris.
Another fine job.
Hey, Zareka.
Here is your money.
Aw, thank
Do
you.
you wish to paint another?
My pleasure.
Oh my god, Siri.
Definitely.
But of course.
A per diem while on assignment so we don't have to resort to art for... She gave us like 200 euros and I spent it all already. On stuff for her. To be fair, all this money that I'm spending right now, this is for her. Maybe I should actually, maybe I need to like go to the restaurant. I'll probably go to the restaurant and I'll try ordering all the meals because like one of them's gonna not have mint. And that might be a big deal, you know? Because they were talking about the mint shortage and there's all the farmers who are on a mint strike. I think maybe it was the steak. Maybe I should just go to the restaurant and like buy all the food before I buy any more items. I'm gonna know how to do this in my sleep.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine
A
job.
lot of pickpockets at the Eiffel
Here is
Tower.
your money.
I don't know if
Do
it's
you
still a
wish to
thing, but
paint
there used to be a
another?
lot of people who would like take a picture of you and then try to force
You
you to pay
bet.
for it, like
But of
while you're
course.
walking down the street. The found ring scam. Yeah. Don't let anybody give you anything in Paris. If anybody tries to force something into your head, just like don't. Just keep your hands in your pockets. Keep your comments in your pocket, man. I think they should pay for my original interpretation of the Mona Lisa, in fact. I bet these will go... Do you think I'm going to get an award at the end of this Nancy game? Being like, you painted so many pictures, good for you. You bought all of the things. You're the best buyer we've ever had. You're my favorite customer. Hi, doggy.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money.
Okay.
Do you wish to paint another?
Not right now. Let's go
Not
eat.
right now.
Let's go
Maybe
eat.
later.
Let's go
Later,
eat at the
yes.
restaurant and see what that
Now
does
you
for
buy
us.
something.
I really
I'm
don't
not
want to buy
gonna
anything right
from
now.
you.
Maybe you will want something next time.
Maybe. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
I mean, what are they gonna do? It's not like... I'm sure the police get called for those scams all the time. It's not like the police are gonna come and be like, ah, I've never seen this before. Like, you know? I think it was here.
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
Do you think I could order something?
Go right ahead. But it is no longer my treat.
I'm gonna try the steak.
Okay by me.
Because I think
Le
there was
s'il vous
a
plaît.
restaurant who said that he uses the steak. Oh, steak haché with French fries.
How
I
about
want
the steak
French
haché
fries.
et pommes frites?
D'accord.
Okay, so we've had the cassoulet and now we've had the steak.
Ça fait 11 euros, s'il vous plaît.
You need to give him 11 euro.
Money well spent, I hope.
Round steak, or what you Americans call hamburger, without the bun, of course, and quite
Damn, that was
raw.
10.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I could go for that right now. I'm kind of hungry. Right now.
That was wonderful.
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
So, what else do you wish from me?
Oh crap! I
I'd
can't
better
eat
get
again.
going.
D'accord.
Nancy's gonna get.
Mademoiselle Drew, What is it now?
Shredded.
Do you think I could order something?
Eat your food.
Order
Nancy
anything
Drew.
you like. But know that this time, you will pay for it.
No
He
problem.
like says it like it's
Le
like a
carte?
like it's like an insult. This time you will be the one paying for it. And it's like, it's okay, it's not poison.
I'll have the cannelle, s'il vous plaît.
Très bien. 10 euros.
The price is 10 euro.
Money well spent, I hope.
Chicken dumplings. You are going to
That's
love them.
legitimately
Yes.
just a photo of food put on this plate. It does look very good, but I
As we see
paid
in the
like
US.
10 bucks for that, and that was
Excusez-moi,
not a full
mademoiselle.
meal.
So, what
In
else do you wish
America,
from me?
when we order
get
food,
going.
we get
tout à
enough
l'heure.
food for 3 entire people and our grandma back at home. Okay, that's how we do it in the States. Do you understand? What is this?
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
Do you think I could order something?
But of course. You, however, will have to pay this time.
That's fine.
Le carte, s'il vous plaît.
I honestly do not really believe that this is
Crème de
going
glace,
to
please.
D'accord.
that this is going to give us a
Ça fait
like
5
anything
euros.
meaningful, but
will be
I'm
5
gotta
euro.
check
That's
all of
one
our.
less coin in my purse.
Ice cream with a sprig of mint on top. So
What the fuck?
refreshing.
There's
yum.
mint. Give me that mint. Nancy ate the mint. Nancy, that mint's like
Glad I
$5
ordered that.
bucks.
It was great.
Excusez-moi,
That mint was
mademoiselle.
$5. Nancy just ate it.
So, what else do you wish from me?
Okay, so good
We'll
thing
talk again later,
we
okay?
found the meal that
D'accord.
has the mint and it's the cheapest one. So that's good. I really do believe that we're gonna need that at some point.
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
What wine should go with the meal?
Do you think I could
He
order
just gave me a
something?
plate filled with
Order anything
melted
you
ice
like.
cream, though.
But know that this time, you will pay for it.
No problem.
The cheapest
Le
one,
carte?
it was only €5. The cheapest one came with mint.
The cuisse de grenouille sounds
We're
great.
almost the
Oui,
cuisse de
mademoiselle.
grenouille. The cuisse de grenouille.
12 euros, s'il vous plaît.
The price is 12 euro.
Bye-bye, hard-earned cash. Uh-oh. This looks like...
Frog legs, a brave but wise choice. They are magnifique.
Oops.
If you say so.
If you say so. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Wonderful.
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
Okay.
So, what else do you wish from me?
It was a pleasure talking
I
to
hope
you.
Nancy.
tout à l'heure.
Nancy's just not gonna need to like eat anything else ever. Well, there's a shortage of mint because the mint farmers they went on strike.
Mademoiselle Drew,
They went
what
on
is it
strike
now?
in Paris
Do you think I could
and the
order
surrounding
something?
areas.
Order anything you like. But know that this time, you will pay for it.
No problem.
Well, you see,
Henri?
Nancy took 2 years of French.
I would like the croque monsieur.
Oui, mademoiselle.
Right, this is the last food.
Ça fait 8 euros, s'il vous plaît.
You need to give him 8 euro.
That dude sounds like they don't pay him
Bye-bye,
enough.
hard-earned cash.
I feel it.
Ham and cheese grilled on a baguette. One of my favorites.
Yum.
Okay. So as expected, that
You're
didn't
right,
really
the food here is
do
good.
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
much for us.
So, what else do you wish from me?
Okay.
We'll talk again later, okay?
À tout à l'heure.
Let's go back to the park. Mwah. Mwah. It's locked. Okay, let's... Does this have a button that I haven't pushed? Oh, it does. Well, that's fun. Okay, then let's try to buy from this person.
What captures their eyes this time?
Well, let's see.
This golf club.
What do you want for this golf club?
It is a very good club to practice with, and so my price is 35 euro.
How about 18 euros instead?
It is yours.
Perfect.
See anything else
I got
you
at
like?
least one thing.
What is the price of this again?
10 euro.
Would you take €8 for it?
It is yours. See anything else you like?
How much did you say this is?
53 euro. That is my price.
Then I'm not interested.
See anything else you like?
I already failed on the haggling, so...
How much did you say this was?
I will sell that to you for 16 euro, no less.
I'll take it.
It is yours.
So I think all of the rest
See
of these
anything
things
else you
are
like?
like $80.
What's
This
the
one
price
is
of this again?
85 euro.
Okay, so I can still haggle on that one. I guess I'll try.
I'm not
When I have
interested.
the money, I'll
See
try to haggle
anything
for
else
it
you
for
like?
like half price, maybe.
How much
much
did you say this is?
53 euro. That is my price.
So I'd need
Then I'm not
to
interested.
do one,
See anything
two,
else you
three,
like?
four paintings
How
for
much
that.
did you say this was?
80 euro.
And then I haven't haggled for that one either.
I don't really need it.
See anything else you like?
So
Actually, I don't see anything else.
Come back soon. Perhaps I will have new things.
Okay.
I don't want you to have
Au
new
revoir,
things.
mademoiselle.
I hope she finds something in this freaking bag to inspire her. Look at how much stuff is in it. I have a golf club in this bag. Okay. Let's go back. Maybe I have enough of the thing. Maybe I might need the bowling ball though, because she was really interested to metal round things, and I might need the bowling ball for that. I don't know where they're expecting me to find.
What's up?
Well, I'll see you later.
Have fun.
Let me check the to-do list.
Can't check that off yet. Check.
Okay, so we've discovered everything where she works. So there's nothing else that we can discover here.
Oops, haven't done that. Oops, haven't done that. Oops, haven't done that.
Do I still need to buy more things, or is this because I don't have her password? Where am I supposed to get her freaking password from?
I'll support you.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to find her password! I have no idea. Hi, Chipotle! The railroad map, thankfully, we don't have to do that much with. Thankfully, we don't. Also, thank you for resubscribing and welcome back to the fold. I might Google this one just because I actually have no idea where I'm supposed to get this number from. Minette. Okay, listen. Phone. Minette. No! Stop autocorrecting! Minette! Username. Password. Nancy. Oh, for the... But I... I tried Carol! Duh, oh my god, don't tell me it's case sensitive. Oh my god, I tried Carol and you said it was wrong! You piece of... Oh! Oh! I'll say that's rude.
I'm in. Game on.
I'm in.
Match. Oh, we have to match models. Oh no, it's a match 3 of models. Okay, let's get a high score. Who are the high scores? We need to beat 1,000. Oh, okay. So can I only move one? Okay, I see. God, that's not fair. Don't give me all these white people. That's not fair. That's not fair. Okay. So what, can you like slowly move people over like this? Okay, that doesn't seem... Is this like timed? It is timed. Ugh. Oh my god, there's so many white people. There's so many white people. It's fine, but like... They're in black and white. There isn't even a third picture of the black guy. Oh my god. This is my nightmare. This is my nightmare. This is a little bit my nightmare. This is so many faces and they look really similar. Because they're all in black and white. And there's all these faces that don't even have a third? A third counterpart? Who decided this? Do you even have another face, lady? Do you have multiple faces? Whose idea was this? Who thought to themselves, this will be good? I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose this game. You can't even tell once you have something selected. Yeah, Minette has been playing this game for 3 straight days. Yeah, this game is very addicting. I get it, Minette. You know, Minette, I know a lot of people say mean things about you. But I won't say mean things about you. I get it. I get it. I get it. Why are there so many women with the same bob cut? This is Jane! This is Jane. This is a character from... They've got pictures of real people and then all these fake Nancy people. Ah! I'm like starting to lose sense of what is a human. Oh my god, please don't make me play this game anymore. Oh god, I don't have enough time. You. Okay. Why are there so many women with short haircuts? Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. This bitch doesn't have a third. Ah! Oh my god. Quit.
I got the highest score. Or should I say Carol did.
Oh my gosh, I did it. Heather, I won. I got the highest score.
3 days.
Send Nancy in here. We've got work to do. And I am on a roll.
You're a genius. Now get in there before she decides she has to beat that score.
God help us all. No! That was a lot of very similar looking faces. They did it on purpose, but that was rude. Don't do that again, Nancy. Use color.
Ah, you have some stuff for me. Let's see it.
Yeah, I bought you like 600.
Absolutely positively rude. The lava lamp, the rings, the canister, the cone. They're perfect. I adore them all. I'll take care of this other junk you bought. Now go away. I have work to do. I said I have work to do.
I spent a lot of time buying a bunch of different stuff!
Heather, where is JJ?
I told you, she's not answering her phone.
She's not the killer, she's the one who's losing her mind.
I want JJ.
Did you notice she's wearing a mask?
Nancy?
And having mental
It
breakdowns?
seems that Minette has finally thought up all the designs she needs for her spring collection. But instead of putting them down on paper, like a normal designer, she insists on creating them on a live model. Hence her sudden, desperate need for JJ.
Say no more. I'll go get her.
Heather, I don't want excuses. I want JJ now.
Go like the wind.
I think Heather's the evil one. And who could blame her? You know what I mean? Do you think maybe the days are not time to progress, and that if you take too long, it's actually like bad in this, Nancy? Hey, why aren't you? Oh, she's not answering her phone because her hands are glued to the bowl of cookies that she's been making for 3 days.
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
Minette needs you at her studio. In fact, she's been screaming for you, literally.
Too bad. I'm not going anywhere until these mint chocolate chip cookies are finished.
She's gonna need mint for the, oh my god. Oh, Chipotle! Chipotle tipped $5 and says, I think Professor Layton must have been raised on Nancy Drew because holy crap, this game is harder than you thought it might be. Yo, Nancys do not joke around. A lot of the Nancys do not joke. This isn't even the hardest mode. This is junior mode as well. Thank you for the $5, Chipotle. I appreciate it.
But if I go back there without you,
I'm gonna have to
Minette'll
find her
fire
mint.
me.
Too bad. Silly me, I just said that, didn't I?
Look, go to the studio. I'll finish those.
I
for
knew I
you,
was gonna have to
okay?
make
I'll do a
cookies.
great job, I promise.
Well, I'll head over there. But I'm gonna call you before I set one foot inside Minette's studio. And if those aren't done, or if you try to lie...
Oh, she's
I
really
never
intense about
lie.
these
Ask
cookies.
anyone.
You could just...
all right. Everything you
I mean,
need is right
oh my
here.
god.
Recipe, baking sheet, mixing bowl, measuring cups and spoons.
Don't make me do it.
Ingredients. And if you mess up and want to start over, just turn around and dump it down the sink. One problem though. The recipe calls for fresh mint. Only I had to toss the sprig I had because it was moldy. So you're going to have to go out and find some more.
Don't worry,
Which
I'll
could be
find some
hard because
more.
there's some kind of mint shortage thing going on.
Don't worry.
And I'm also out of
I
brown
ate
sugar.
all the food
I
at the
think there's
restaurant.
a way to substitute for it using molasses somehow, but that's your problem now.
Oh
Remember,
my
I'm gonna call you when I
god.
get
What
to
were you
Minette.
doing
If
for the
those
past
cookies
3
aren't done,
days?
I'm going to go shopping instead, and Minette's going to go bonkers. Ta-ta!
What? She's like blackmailing me? Wow.
What are books doing in here? What in the world is JJ doing with books on electrical engineering?
And the fundamentals of signal processing.
Well, here's some molasses.
Interesting. What is JJ up to? She mad about the cookies? I wouldn't be mad about the cookies. No, I don't want to cook the cookies yet. I'm gonna go... How much money do I have? $6? That's just enough to eat mint at the restaurant. And if it's not at the restaurant, I'll paint one picture and I'll buy it from the park. She was stirring. Ah, she was stirring. She was working really hard.
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
Do you think I could order something?
Go right ahead. But it is no longer my
Let's
treat.
hope that eating all that
Okay by
food
me.
paid off.
Henri?
Basically, I'm living vicariously. I'm living through Nancy because she gets to eat food I don't.
I would like the crème de glace.
Oui, mademoiselle. Ça fait 5 euros.
That will be €5.
What happens if I didn't have the
Bye-bye,
money?
hard-earned cash. I need to take that mint so I can make those cookies for JJ.
Yes!
I think I'll save the mint for later.
As you wish.
Mmm.
Guys, it all came
That
back
was
around.
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
So, what else do you wish from me?
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
You're in my way of trying to pick up your food, you stupid bitch. Well, okay. What, you think she's not gonna want to eat a sprig of mint that was picked off of my plate of food? Have you seen her love for cookies? She's really something else. Boy, I sure am glad that I was able to go to the cafe, pick up mint, order food at a restaurant, pick up mint, eat the food, and then come back before she has even arrived at Manet's place to tell me that she's actually gonna go shopping instead. All right, what is the, okay. We're not gonna let me look at the recipe, are we? Are we? Will you let me look at the recipe? Oh my god, why won't it let me look at the recipe? What? It won't let me do anything.
I need to figure out how to make a substitute for brown sugar.
Okay, well, I got molasses.
JJ said I need to get some mint.
Whoosh!
I'll just chop up this mint. There, I'm ready to start cooking.
There we go. 3 cubes of, I'm just gonna take a picture of this, forget it. Now, 3 cubes of butter. Okay, 3 cubes of butter. 1. Oh wait, oh I didn't even read the directions. Mix all ingredients in large bowl, got it. 1, 2 cube, 3 cube. How many eggs? 3 eggs. 1 egg. A whole ass egg. Put that whole ass egg in there, Nancy. Show her your anger. Okay, 3 eggs. Half a cup of dark brown sugar. 1 cup of white sugar. 1 teaspoon vanilla. Did I put it in or did I not put it in? Okay, I didn't put it in. 1 teaspoon vanilla, 2.5 cups all-purpose flour. Is this the flour? Vile glutinous being. 2, did it say 1/2? 2 1/4. 2 1/4 cups all-purpose flour. 1/2 teaspoon of baking soda. A 1/4 teaspoon of salt. 1 fresh mint sprig finely chopped. 1 cup semi-sweet chocolate chips. And then 1/2 cup of dark brown sugar. Do I just straight up use the molasses? How do you substitute brown sugar with molasses? A combination of white sugar and molasses. Guys, do you think the game wants me to... Do you think the game wants me to put molasses straight in? Or do you think it wants me to mix molasses with white sugar? Fuck. I'm just gonna try 1/2 cup of molasses and see what that gets me.
Oops, wrong utensil.
Fuck. Okay, so not that. Okay, so mix. Molasses, brown sugar replacement. 1 tablespoon of molasses into the sugar in the bowl for each 1/2 cup of light brown sugar you want to substitute. Okay, 1 tablespoon. How many teaspoons are in a tablespoon? 3? 3. Drop cookies on cookie sheet. Those look great. Yes.
Hello?
Well, are they done?
They sure are.
Describe them.
Describe them?
Describe them. I've made them before, so I'll know you're lying if you fail to mention the one thing that makes them different from other cookies.
Well... They're all lumpy.
Wrong. Unless you want Minette to throw a major hissy fit the next time she sees you, I suggest you try again.
Do I have to go get more mint? No, it's back. Who's supposed to give me the sick deets on this molasses? I don't care to find out. I'm gonna look it up. Bad choice of words or bad recipe? I don't know. Okay. Minette, cookies, molasses, brown sugar, Nancy. Google. Oh, okay. It just... Oh, okay. So I need to put in extra sugar. Extra sugar and 1 teaspoon molasses. All right, let's do this again. 3 butters. 1 teaspoon of molasses. Egg. 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 Okay. 1 cup white sugar. Mint. 1/4 tablespoon salt. 1/2 baking soda. 1 giant cup of chocolate chips. 2 1/4 cups all-purpose flour. There is a lot of stirring in the recipe, in her defense. Okay, I think I did everything except for the brown sugar, which it says to do. 1/2 cup of white sugar and 1 teaspoon molasses. Which I already put the 1 teaspoon molasses, so here's the 1/2 cup of white sugar. All right, let's bake it.
Well, they smell pretty good. Hello?
Well, are they done?
They sure are.
Describe them.
Well...
Fuck.
They're real thick.
Wrong again.
I'm checking it. I got this from the Her Interactive Forum. Oh. Okay, we did it right, but we don't have the object in our inventory that allows us to do it right. Egg! Hello, Nick. How are you doing? Happy egg. Thanks for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. Let's go see who has a cooking book. Do you have a cooking book?
Bonjour. I have
Oh,
many
she has
new
mint
things,
as well.
You see?
Wow, you sure do.
I'm not buying
You're
this
sure
shit.
to find something you like.
I'm not
The truth is,
buying
I don't
this.
have enough money to buy anything.
That is not good. When you can buy, you come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. As you can see,
There's
you
the
have
cookbook.
many new things to choose from.
What?
intrigues you?
What? Oh my god, I'm gonna need to buy that. I'm gonna need to buy the swimsuit because I'm gonna swim underneath the catacombs of Paris. Oh my goodness.
May I do another painting?
Be my guest.
Very many words to elucidate you on the Mona Lisa. Please tell us of her beauty while she is back on the screen. Oh. Oh, thank God. I got scared that the game had crashed. Oh shit, now I can't see the... Let me save the game. Let me just save the game real quick. I got freaked out. Freaked out. No book. No cook. Alright. Let me alt-tab now so that I can change this so that I can actually see things. Womp womp. There we go. The Mona Lisa Joker makeup? Nah, brah. We're selling these to American tourists. Yeah, brah. Yeah, brah. I nearly had a heart attack right there. I nearly had a whole heart attack. All right, bam, bam, bam. Wham, bam. Thank you, madame. Oops, wrong color. Hopefully 15 bucks should be enough to pay for that book, right? Hey! All right, bits aren't euros. Oh, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. The Mona Lisa, however, she does not look like she's appreciating
Monsieur,
it.
how's this?
Monsieur!
Another fine job. Here is your money. Do you wish
Your
to
dad
paint
said a lot of
another?
words about ovals and jawlines. And this one had the smile. Hang on, I want to read more of what you actually said, and I think I missed it. Part of the deal was by the time he died, they were like, we need a masterpiece to show him off because he mostly didn't finish art. Oh, okay. Well, the Mona Lisa is not green, but her face is like a yellowish peachy color, which probably looks
Not right
green.
now. Maybe later.
Later,
And Zek has
yes.
gifted us
Now
up to
you
Todd.
buy something.
Welcome back to the fold, Todd. Welcome back to the fold. And another hype train has begun. Do you guys think we will be able to walk away with a kitten emote this time? Do you think we will be able to get a cat this time?
What's in here?
If you are cooking and you run out of an ingredient, that book tells you what you can use in its place. So if you must cook,
You already
must
have a kitty.
that book. Fortunately, I charge only 8 euro.
Would 4 euros do the trick?
Indeed.
Hey!
What tickles your fancy?
As the surge for the kitty emote has come. Oh no! I was not able to respond in time. I was not able to respond in time. Oh my. Guys, we got the
I
book.
don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
This is the power of cats. It's the power of kitty emotes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think we're gonna be serenaded by the sound of... Are the emotes still popping up 3 times for you guys? The like audio? Oh, I know why the audio is doing that. I think I can fix it. I think I can fix it. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. There. If I do that, you guys won't hear it, but I should. Also, Todd has gifted 5 subs to the community, paying it forward. So welcome to the fold, Midnight Smack, Normal Boots, Pet Shop Mage, McScooterson, and Professor Cinnamon 07. And then James Typhoon, thank you for the 500 biddies. And Nat Merrick for the 100 biddies. And then Jay Phoenix, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. And thank you for the 100 biddies, little sushi roll. Recently learned how to say cat in ASL, and it's literally as if you're like, do you do this? Is it like this thing? Miming whiskers? There's so many ways you can mime whiskers, I'm realizing now.
Kupal? Let's go bake these freaking mint cookies, Kupal! Now that we actually have exactly what we need, Kupal.
As it turns out, you're not allowed to bake things unless you own a book that has the recipe inside of it. So don't go out there don't go trying any like fancy, can I read the book?
Brown sugar.
I bet in master mode you have to do more math. I bet that they're like, it's not half a cup of brown sugar, it's 3/4, and you have to like do more math. You mimed whisker. One hand, palm open, but index finger and thumb together. Start by cheek and go up and back like that. Is that cat? One hand. Like that. Palm open. But with my other fingers open. I know how to mime cat. That's awesome. Thank you. I need to find a good somewhere to learn ASL because I want to learn ASL, but I don't know where to find like great resources for it. And also there's multiple different kinds of sign language that exist, and that part confuses me. No, that's Salvador Dali. All right, we got it. We got all that. Let me see if I have this recipe memorized at this point. Put in the mint. 1/4 teaspoon salt. 1/2 teaspoon this. I don't think I already put the sugar in. 1/2 cup of sugar with 1 teaspoon of molasses. And indeed, 1 teaspoon of vanilla. And then 2 and 1/4 cups of flour. I legit think that I might have been able, man, I hope that I did this. I might have miscounted something, but let's see if we've done it.
Must be the mint that makes their edges turn up like that.
We did it right!
Pull the cookies off on this rack and I'll be all done.
Got it. So they're supposed to end up flat and sad. That's the answer she wanted.
Hello?
Well, are they done?
On VR chat. An online course. Ooh. Ooh, yes, I would love to have more information about that.
They sure are.
I'm not allowed to say no this time.
Well, their edges curl upwards.
Bingo! Nice going. Because of you, Minette is about to become a very
As she like stands outside of the door and is like, make sure you've baked the cookies, Nancy. Okay, good. Do you think that I'm gonna run into something like wild and just outrageous on our way back? I think somebody's gonna like...
It'll be dark in a few minutes.
Fuck.
I'm going to head back to Jingjing's.
What are these noises? I got another dog. I got that long-faced dog emote. Someday I will have a cat to show that. They did this on purpose. They literally put in like 20 dog emotes and they've got like 3 cat emotes. They've done this on purpose. It's a creepy dog. It's a creepy listen, it's not the dog's fault. It's the transparency's fault. It's not the dog. Don't blame the dog. All right, let's read our daily newspaper. Do you want to bet she's Oh, she's not making her cookies no more. I guess we made them good enough for her. She couldn't even figure out the recipe. It took her 3 days. She didn't even do it. Oh, interesting. Next summer, Paris's Fontainebleau Park will be the site of a temporary art exhibit to be called La Nation du Vent, People of the Wind. Its creator, British artist Sherman, was contracted with the city to create the exhibit, which will consist of scores of brightly colored pneumatic figures, each over 6 meters tall. Elaine Viceroy, Director of Public Works, is spearheading the project. As I understand it, Sherman is going to create a village of whimsical plastic forms that will appear to dance as solar-powered fans drive air through them. It should be a mesmerizing sight. Viceroy believes the project will provide a much-needed boost to the economy of the quiet neighborhood surrounding the park, but he warns that the boon will be short-lived. Unlike most of the artwork that the Department of Public Works is charged with procuring and maintaining, Sherman's exhibit will be taken down after 28 days and destroyed. Never to be repeated! I tried to talk him into making the exhibit permanent, but did not succeed. Sherman refuses to comment on the project, saying only that, when the time comes, it will speak for itself. Sherman's last exhibit, called Tuna Melt, was one he erected last spring in a park in Tokyo. Okay. Time to go to work, I guess? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. We're supposed to be, like, solving a mystery, and there's no mystery currently to be solved. Understood, make a magic. Borzoi are possibly some of the neatest looking dogs. On the topic of long dog. So she spent all, if she would stop spending all day stirring, then she wouldn't need to worry about, you know, about eating so many cookies. Yeah. Is this gonna be a? It literally has rung twice.
Don't get that phone, you're fired.
Oh my God, is she gonna?
Minette's House of Design.
Do you think you can lose? Oh, I think that this person's gonna threaten us. I was wondering when we were gonna have some exciting.
I'm sorry, but she's unavailable.
Just get her on the phone.
She is unavailable.
Get her on the phone now.
Who is this?
Are you going to connect me with Minette or not?
I'll see what I can do.
Hang up the phone! Damn it, we should have just hung up the phone on him. I wanted to hang up, I'll see what I can do. Alright, scary German, definitely not Schwesterkrank. We'll do SK for Schwesterkrank. Dieter von Schwesterkrank. It's definitely not him. Despite the fact that the text let us know. Ooh.
Ouch! Oh, quit whining. It's just a pin.
What happens if we try to go in?
Minette, you have a phone call.
I do not want to be disturbed. Now go away.
But he's very insistent.
Go away.
Hype disguise is top tier.
Ouch!
I want the hype disguise, I do. She may have more success baking cookies. What are you talking about, James? What are you even I've never heard of such a thing. Sit down. If you're not gonna participate in this conversation, then sit down.
I'm sorry, she's busy. May I take a message? Hello? Hello? Guess he hung up.
Well, that was exciting. Time to snoop at this lady's desk. I have been waiting for this and for opening the box of secrets all day. Oh, I can't click on her computer? Okay.
Cool.
Yo! Look at this gamer fashion over here. Look at her go with your gamer. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. What is the inspiration from okay. Yeah! Heather, that looks great. You're great, that looks great. Do you think Minette steals from her assistants? I still think Heather's the evil one. Okay, so I can't actually snoop at her desk as much as I want to, which is making me worry that she's not the evil one that I thought she was. What happens if I go up to the door?
Ouch! Oh, quit whining. It's just a pin.
Okay. He sounded mean. Oh, I have new assignments now? It's been 4 days. I think maybe I was not efficient with my time. Oh, hang on. This. Please go to
Parrot?
Square du Vert Galant and buy stuffed parrot. One of the vendors just got some in. I do it myself, but Minette just gave me a ton of errands to run on the other side of town, you rule. Do I have more? Okay, it's just the one thing. That's fine. That's chill. Let's go buy a frickin'... Wait! The box. I almost forgot about the box of secrets. Oh, I see. So we have to get to the end? I see. There we go. One down. Oh, can I not go down that way? I don't understand. Do I need to go up? Ah! Okay, one down. Oh, that's reset. Okay. Down. Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea, where SpongeBob and his friends lie in total mystery. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it, Mr. Krabs. Crushed it. Top tier. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, let's try going this way then. That worked out way better. Crushed it. Crushed it. Oh, am I hatching the egg? Oh, I hatched the egg. It is not over. Nothing ends until I say it. Wow, this certainly doesn't sound like her angry German ex-boyfriend. Not at all. Egg. It doesn't end until I say it does. Next time, I will do much more than throw paint. Oh, so she didn't throw the paint in her studio. Okay, she's got a creepy, threatening ex-boyfriend. That's fun. Did I already read that one? Your show will be a disaster. You will never be able to show your face in Paris again. You alone are to blame. Okay, okay.
The letters on this one look different than the letters on the others.
You're as mean as you are thoughtless, and it has to stop. Your punishment will come when you least expect it. I bet that this one is from Heather. This one's from her assistant. And then this is the one that we already read. So is that it? Well, that's pretty chill, actually. I was kind of hoping for something a little bit more exciting than that, but let me go interrogate her German boyfriend. Hello. You with the boa constrictor somewhere hiding in your... I bet the boa constrictor's in this filing cabinet. Okay.
What is it now?
God, it was fun talking to you.
Drop by again?
Drop by again? Alright, goodbye, Kyo. Thank you so much for stopping by. The man's forehead is trying to escape. Todd, he's a very famous fashion designer, and all of the women models have crushes on him, including Heather, who we work with. All right, who's got the parrot, and how much does a parrot cost? I've got 12 bucks.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
You don't got the parrot.
Welcome
Goodbye.
back.
Goodbye.
What do you like?
Goodbye.
Guess
Goodbye.
I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Why won't it let me walk straight? Okay. Why wouldn't it let me? Oh, because I needed to see.
I wonder what he's doing.
I literally just tried to go
Hey,
talk
Dieter.
to you. Are we gonna see him do
Hi.
something?
No, wait! Dieter! Dieter! What did he run away for? That was weird.
That was
Looks like he
some
left something on the bench.
Stunning
These must have fallen
animation.
out of his pocket.
Yeah,
Lisette
that's...
Tornade. That's the woman who that historian was calling about. Why would Dieter be carrying this around?
The plot thickens. Noisette Tornade, 85, who served as Paris's director of public works for more than 2 decades, died peacefully in her sleep last Monday evening. A gifted linguist, she spoke fluent English, French, German, and Italian, and by the time she was 16... Oh, by the time she was 16! Damn, girl! During World War II, she worked for the occupation as a translator and consequently was charged with collaboration when the war ended in 1945. Unfortunate. During her trial, it was revealed that she had secretly been working as a coder for the French resistance as well! Less unfortunate! She was acquitted and worked as a translator for the city of Paris until she became director of public works in 1973. During her tenure, which lasted until 1995, Miss Tornade paid particular attention to the maintenance and beautification of the city's public parks. She personally oversaw the creation and placement of the monuments that stand today in Square du Vert Galant Park, her admitted favorite. Miss Tornade never married and left no survivors. Damn, what a badass. I'm sure this will mean nothing. I was like, why won't it let me go straight to the lady who almost definitely has the stuffed parrot?
Bonjour, mademoiselle. You will rise to return. I
Girl,
have many new
what the
things.
what
see?
the fuck?
Yes, you do.
What the fuck?
What do you want for this doll's head?
That is the head of a doll that used to belong to the best friend, of the daughter, of the stepmother, of the sister, of the uncle, of the last president of France. But because the body is missing, I will let it go for €6.
No, thanks.
What else appeals to you?
By the time I died, nobody that knew me was alive.
Actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
The Nance is going well. We are making great progress. I am...
Bonjour. What
here's
intrigues,
the...
mademoiselle,
Is that like a real stuffed parrot?
Well, let's see. Is this parrot very expensive?
The price is very reasonable. 20 euro.
Would you take half that? 10 euros?
Vendu.
Yes, that's as
What
much money
else
as I had
tickles your
left.
fancy?
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Is that like a typewriter? What? Like, hang on. What is that?
Bonjour.
What is that
What
box?
intrigues,
It's
mademoiselle,
got
this
words.
time?
Is it like a code box?
Well, let's see. What is this thing?
I have been told that it is probably a decoder used by those who resisted the German occupation of World
How
War II.
very specific!
Really? How much do you want for it?
Nothing. It is not for sale. It is a piece of history. I have it only as an eye-catcher.
But you're a businessman. You must be willing to part with it for something.
I will trade you one piece of history for another. You give me a bottle of Mouton Fouetté, 1968.
I gotta get him alcohol? Or is that a
decoder.
perfume?
Deal. What's Mouton Fouetté?
Mouton Fouetté, 1968, is a very rare beverage.
Oh my
that
god,
is
we have to go into
usually
the
stored
catacombs to
underground.
get...
Unfortunately, finding an intact bottle has become next to impossible. But if you want that decoder, the impossible is what you must do. So, get me a bottle of Mouton Fouetté, 1968.
Alright, I guess we're going into
I
the
will accept
catacombs
nothing less.
to get this guy some
In the
alcohol.
meantime, what else tickles the fancy?
I swear to God.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well.
The light bulb
Au
looks
revoir,
neat.
mademoiselle.
I want the
Au
wetsuit,
revoir.
which I am going to need to go into the catacombs. I very much believe this. Alright, let's leave. Oh, by the way, have you guys seen this yet? For those who weren't here in the beginning. Just to offer you a little something. Just a little something to take with you once you leave the stream. You know what I mean? Just a little something. Okay, let's go.
Now what?
You have to get them out of there!
Who? What happened?
This little box came from me, and when I opened it, all these bugs came pouring out.
Oh,
They're
no.
all over the place in there.
I don't
You
want...
have to get them out before
No,
they lay eggs or something.
Maybe you should just call an exterminator.
No! Nothing good ever comes from killing things. Just go in there and put them back in the box they came in. Carefully. Don't kill any of them.
I am the wrong person for this job.
And if I were to refuse?
You'd be fired.
Right. Yuck. That must be the box they came in.
Were they hidden in the chocolate? That's so mean. That's so mean. Oh, oh my god, I legit. I like. What is this? What is this, Nancy? Okay, is this like Theme Hospital? That I'm having to. Let's go after the bug.
Here, buggy, buggy, buggy.
How do I... Ah!
Missed it.
How do I... Ah! Oh, I hate bugs. It's fine. I thought it was a spider at first. I don't care if it's not a spider. Oh, that looks like a very normal... Ooh, can I touch it? She's not in here.
This fabric is so strange. It's soft and metallic all at the same time.
Okay, I really wanted to keep touching it until it broke, but... guess if Nancy doesn't want to do that... Oh, damn it.
Missed it. Ew! And I thought working for a fashion designer was going to be glamorous.
I told this lady when she called that you were too busy to respond, but she's very persistent.
Dear Miss Minette, ministry on the books on the women of the French resistance, exploits of Noisette Tornade, because she owned the windmill.
Oh!
This is from that historian who called before.
The resistance fighter owned the windmill.
Dieter was carrying that obituary around.
Interesting. Because you own the old windmill which you now own, I would very much like to see it. This would not only help me get a feel for what Nosette was like as a person, but might also shed some light on the rumors of hidden plunders that swirled around her at the end of the war. Oh my god. I have tentatively scheduled a trip to Paris for the beginning of October. May I visit the Moulin then? I understand that you are very busy, but please know that you will not have to entertain or even talk to me. I wish only to see and hear what Noisette saw and heard for so much of her remarkable life. Okay, so there's a resistance fighter who might have made a lot of... Ooh, can I go poke around on her desk? Let me poke around on her desk. Damn it, Nancy.
If I were an insect, where would I hide? Playtime's over, little guy. Or girl.
Wow, he's got really big eyes. Damn it. Damn it. Keep clicking off the screen accidentally.
These guys are fast.
There we go. There are only 9 bugs per infestation. Well, I guess there were only... It's so... Who packaged bugs inside of a chocolate container? That is like the cruelest thing I've ever heard. That is a very mean prank to play on somebody. You know? That's meaner than Minette is. And she fires lots of people. Three more! This is the best Nancy Drew I've ever played.
Oh my gosh! The letters in these fonts look exactly like the ones that were used in one of those threatening notes Minette got. Which means Heather must have sent it.
I told you guys! I called that!
Shoot, I missed.
Does it come back around if I just wait, or? No, I have
these
to keep
guys are
looking at the
fast.
thing.
Gotcha.
They sure are very loud. Cockroaches?
Nuts, I was this close.
Okay, now we just have to find the last one. Here, cocky Roshi.
Here, buggy, buggy, buggy.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Nancy, don't steal my personality. Understood?
I'm through making tea. Hopefully for good. Shoot, I missed.
There we go. We're done.
There, that has got to be the last bug.
I mean, to be fair, her blackmail message was definitely like, you're a big meanie, so.
You can open the door now, Minette.
Did you get all of the bugs?
Yes, Minette.
How many are there?
I don't know, 9?
Are they all alive?
Yes, Minette.
Are you sure you didn't kill any?
Positive.
And they're all in the box?
Yes.
Okay, listen. I want you to take that box to the park and let those things go. Only I don't want to be here when you come out. Probably the only thing those twisted little vermin are thinking about right now is revenge.
Minette, they're cockroaches.
Exactly. So I want you to count to 10, and then, and only then, are you to come out of there, all right?
She had the best
Anything
intro
you
of
say.
any Nancy Drew
1,
character.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What a nut job.
Everybody's being really mean to her, though. Like, she seems to have actual mental disturbances. She's going to a tea therapist and a real therapist who taught, and this is what she was doing when we first met her. She was screaming, howling behind a door. Then she started sobbing, and then she started laughing. So she's definitely very interesting. It was very interesting.
Okay, guys, end of the line. You are out of here.
We've done it. I didn't realize we were going to be using the subway so much in this game. Are we good? Oh, she's back. Let's harass her about the fact that she's took advantage of a bad situation to be even angrier. The tiger. Heather, the red herring, perhaps. I just want Heather to be bad because I thought she was evil from the get-go. You know what I mean? So
Did
I
you
want
get
her
the
to
stuffed
be evil.
parrot?
Here you go. What's it for, anyway?
It's a Minette thing. You wouldn't understand. No one would.
Why did you write Minette that threatening letter?
What? You think I wrote those letters?
I think you wrote at least one of them.
Can you prove it?
The letters on it match the memo you sent
That's
Minette
a
about
very...
fonts.
Okay. Couple months ago, I got so fed up with her that I just had to get back at her somehow. I'd seen how upset those other letters made her, so I sent one of my own, but just that one. And I never intended to really do anything to her. I just wanted her to suffer. You know, emotionally.
The way she made you suffer when she started going out with Dieter.
You really don't miss a trick, do
Wow,
you?
she really did have a crush
I thought
on the
when
guy.
She dumped him like that he'd finally come to his senses and realize that I'm the one he should be with.
Oh my god.
But even now, even after she broke up with him, she still has some kind of weird, sick hold on him. Look, you're not going to tell me about this, are you? There's really no need. It'll just upset her all over again. And she's so far behind as it is. And there's no telling how she'd take it out on me, or on you, for that matter, just for telling her. So don't say anything to her, okay?
I'm gonna have to think about it. I'll see you later.
She hasn't spoken to him in 6 months! She has no hold on him! He's not letting go of her! Why are you blaming her? God damn it! Heather, I knew I didn't like you.
Have fun.
I knew I didn't like you from the beginning, Heather. Hello.
What?
Oh, now we can ask her about things.
Why do you wear that mask?
She seems
This
great.
mask is a statement, Nancy. It's my way of telling society that it pays far too much attention to the face. I design clothes for the person. I'm telling society, forget the face. Look at the person. Look at my creations. The colors, the fabrics, the lines I choose. They are meant to enhance the person, not the face. The person. The face is inconsequential.
You don't really expect anyone to buy that, do you?
Whether they buy it or not is their problem. Any more questions?
Someone with a German accent called for you when you were fitting JJ, but he didn't leave a message.
Oh?
He sounded kind of angry.
I'm sure it wasn't important, so don't worry about it. What else?
Why did you break up with Dieter?
That is absolutely, unequivocally, 100% none of your business. And if you ever ask me anything about Dieter again, you're fired. Now go away and let me work.
I mean, to be fair, it does really seem like he's stalking her, so... It does really
I said go away.
Oh, okay. BRB.
I said go away.
Damn, okay. Well, hopefully I'll still be able to talk to her again eventually. Am I done talking to you?
Forget something?
Talk to you later.
Maybe I should go talk to Dieter. She said? Let me just check some things off the list while we're here.
That's finished. Been there. That's finished. Check. Check. Been there, done that. That's finished. Check. Check. Can't check that off yet.
Yeah, I gotta ask Dieter.
That's finished. Been there, done that. Still need to do that.
Alright, so let's go talk to Dieter then. He is the person I am the most interested in talking to at this moment, because he's definitely gone. Maybe, oh my god! What if she's got the boa? What if he like accidentally gave the boa to her? For those who have shown up late, Dieter had a boa constrictor and he lost it in his studio and just decided not to look for it. So it's...
Sounds like someone's in the dark room.
Someone's in the dark room. Boa in the dark room. But first... Oh, let me snoop on his desk! What kind of detective game is this?
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Who's there?
Nancy Drew. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
I just wondered what you were doing in Square du Vert Galant Park.
I was just taking a walk.
You dropped an obituary about Noisette Tornade. Shall I leave it for you?
There's no need. I don't want it.
Why were you carrying it around?
Because I was going to send it to my grandmother. I thought she knew the woman. Turns out she didn't.
You also dropped some kind of trinket. Looks like a miniature clock.
That's something my great-uncle Hans gave me. It's actually a key. It opens a panel over there to the right of the bookshelf. He lived here during the war.
Why would he tell me this?
The place has been in the family ever since.
What's behind the panel?
Go ahead and see for yourself. Just be prepared to go a little cuckoo.
Which panel? All right, this panel.
What's up with this?
Do we have to like get them all to phase 12? I think maybe I have to get them all to phase 12. I guess within a certain amount of time, it seems like. That one doesn't move anything. That one doesn't seem to move anything. Oh, we have to get them all to 3, maybe. Okay, so this one does move this one. And this one moves this one. And that one moves this one. That one moves the one below it, and this one moves this one, but this one doesn't move anyone. Okay. There we go.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Believe it or not, that key your uncle gave you opened up some kind of passageway.
Why would she tell him? Just go with the passageway, girl.
A passageway? He never said anything about a passageway. Go ahead and explore it all you want. Just be careful. This building is very old.
Can you imagine, like, being in your bathroom that is a dark room and just having a stranger be like, hey, I opened up a secret passageway, and you just being like, oh, go ahead and go in.
Wonder if his name is Boris.
Okay. Gross, 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 gross. I'm just kidding. I don't actually want to kill spiders. I just don't want them to go near me. Don't go near me.
I wonder what that symbol means.
It looks like a sprig of mint. Oh, I know.
When our despair ended.
I know.
The year when my despair began.
I know the answer to this. Sure. Okay, so this is where we need to get. So this is why I need to find a way into the catacombs. Dear Noisette, thank you for your bravery and why does everybody have a connection and dedication for working with the resistance? Please know that this work is This is definitely a letter somebody in the underground resistance fighting against Nazis during World War II would send in English. Dear Noisette, thank you so much for working for the resistance. Need I remind you, this is very dangerous. And under no circumstances should you ever reveal any information or contacts you have learned about. In fact, I shouldn't have even mentioned your name. We will provide further instructions on the M380 machine, a wonderful contraption we like to call our dear old friend. I'm sure 380 will soon become your cher ami, the more you use it. Essentially, 380 allows for the encoding and decoding of messages. Here are some tips. You must set the 3 dials in a correct position before decoding a message, then just type the message. If you ever hear either an incorrect key during decoding, the machine may reset. Also be sure the dials are set correctly. If not, the message will be encoded or decoded incorrectly. Or the machine may reset. Never use the enter or return key. That will reset the whole machine. If a message is broken up, just ignore these line breaks. Ignore any punctuation or spaces in an encoded message. A circle with the slash through it is 0. Rachel and I will soon be in Paris and hope to meet you. I'm quite intrigued by your metro system of transportation, and I've been thinking about how to use the number lines and names of metro stops for a code. 3 stars. And thank you for your advice on using date shift. Boy, I sure am glad no Nazis ever found this letter, because let me tell you, they would have found out about D-Day. You've jiffed that clip. And thank you for your advice on using date shift ciphers. I never. Which clip? Date shift ciphers. I never thought about using other numbers besides just dates. One could use the number of a house address, like 1216 Sunnyside Drive, the population of a town, the ID number of a favorite friend, and etc. These are all great ideas that I'm glad you wrote down in permanent ink. Try it out. Use the Dewey Decimal number of my favorite book, 109 Rust, to decode the following numbers. Fafkilabuk, Rose. We often use the Cross of Lorraine as our symbol. Joan of Arc used it, you know. Why, thanks! I know how to identify everything about the Resistance now. It's in the Discord now? That fast? The wizardry of technology. My computer isn't, my phone isn't, oh, there it is. Got it. The Nancy Hums. All right, cool, let's go. Is the spider gonna come attack me? How does this guy, it's fine. Hey, do you want to know what was in your...
Sorry, too busy.
Wow. You must have to be really busy to not be interested in a secret passageway in your own house that has been in your family for thousands of years, in which I found a secret letter relating to the French Resistance. It's fine. I guess he's not French. So how do I find a way? Ah, there was an access. She loved parks. She probably put an access point in the park. Hello, Coop. Solved. Oh, thank you, Jay Phoenix. You're so thoughtful. Okay. Which one is the hole? Let's find which one takes us. Ah, now we have a different angle on this A. I see. Let me touch the fish eye! Let me touch the fish's eye! This way. Let me touch the fish's eye! Listen, this fish is suspicious as hell. Let me touch the fish's eye. God damn it. No, Nancy? Who do I have to talk to in order to unlock this opening? I swear to God. It's definitely that thing. Hey, have you ever seen the fish?
Bonjour. What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
I don't. Okay.
Well, let's see.
I
really
gotta
don't
go
wanna
talk
buy
to somebody
anything
about
right
the
now.
Very well.
about the
Au
fish.
revoir,
Oh, the
mademoiselle.
historian. I'm gonna go talk.
Au
I'm gonna go
revoir.
call the historian.
Bonjour.
No.
What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see. I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
I know Nance should be more
Au revoir.
conscious about the planet. Listen. All right, let's go. I know where to go. I know who to do. I know how to win. She's still not back. She's not getting stuck with pins no more, so. Zoo. Oh, now I can call Zoo. Hey, Zoo. How the hell do I get in? We're doing Zoo.
Hello, Jing Jingling? Is it truly you?
No, this isn't Jing Jing. I'm just calling from her phone.
From her phone? So you know Jing Jing? Are you her friend?
Well, yeah, I guess.
You are the most lucky person in the monde. I am a big fan of Jing Jing. I call her house and leave massage. I call Minette because I know she works there, but she will not talk to me. She is too... what is the word? Paranormal?
You mean paranoid?
Yes, paranoid. So, if you are not Jing Jing, why do you call me?
This is Zoo, right?
Yes, I am Zhu.
Well, Zoo, my name is Nancy Drew, and I saw a symbol on the wall when I was in an underground passage not too long ago. It looked like 2 leaves with 2 nut-type things attached to them, and I just wondered if you could tell me what it meant or why it was there.
Yes, of course I can. But first, you must have Jing write something for me.
Write something for you?
You must have her write something that I can keep.
He's just like George or Joe.
My love,
Frank?
Jing. Then, take the metro to the Denver Rochereau station, enter the catacombs, find the bones from the Magdalene Cemetery, and put the autograph in the skull below the plaque.
Have her write Zoo, my love Jing, go to the catacombs, find the Magdalene Cemetery bones, and leave the autograph in a skull.
Yes, exactly that. Don't worry about desecrating the person whose bones they may be. The skull, it is a fake. My friend and I put it there. And so, after you deliver it, you call me and I tell you all about the symbol you saw.
But what if Jing Jing refuses?
I haven't been to the catacombs yet,
That's
game.
true. It seems we will both be very disappointed.
All right, let me see. Nancy said that she has the phone number. Maybe she wrote it down. Maybe I took a picture of it. Is it Anne Luce? I'll go back to the workplace because she called at the workplace, so maybe I'll be able to call her from the workplace. I think the game thinks we've been to the catacombs already. Listen, between somehow all of the men that they've had in this game so far, except for the guy who's in the park scamming people out of their Mona Lisa dollars, which I guess is a bad thing too, but also all of them have been very weird, made very weird comments. Okay. Hello, I would like to call... 48151 6, 2, 3, 4, 2. Is that the right one? No? Okay. Maybe it is Pace Carroll then. Nancy said that she had the number, but it's not popping up for us to call. It's not a trip to Paris if you don't get scammed. Gotta go again. Okay, that doesn't, nope, that's Zoo's phone number. We already got Zoo. We already have that. No, we got Zoo's phone number already. We've done that. We've called all those people. We don't have that phone number. We don't have that phone number. Okay, so where did Nancy put the phone number that we got from? Do we have something else in our inventory, maybe? No, those are the chocolates. What about you? Okay, nope. That's long distance. Ah, here we are. 559-555-6838. Oh, and it's international. Okay, got it. So that's probably why it wasn't appearing. So let's call internationally first. Because Nancy's rich dad got her a card so that she can call international. Girl, international calls are so expensive. My phone plan doesn't even do international calls. I can't call any of my family in Germany. Probably not too much longer, Dante. Lynn Marique.
Modern European History, Lynn Manrique.
Hello, my name is Nancy Drew.
You've reached
calling
the
from
address
Paris.
of Modern
Actually,
European
I talked to you
History.
earlier when you tried to call Manette.
She's finally calling me back? Wonderful. Please, put her on.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she's still too busy to talk to you.
Oh.
But if you don't mind, could I ask you a couple of questions about Noisette Tournade?
Certainly.
How long did she live in the Moulin, where Manette now has her studio?
She lived there for 55 years, from 1949 to 2004. She sold it when she moved to Provence, which is where she passed away. She never married, you know. Very private person. She served as Paris's director of public works for more than 20 years, yet not one person has been able to tell me what her favorite color was.
Where did the accusation that she was a collaborator with the enemy come from?
From 1942 until the liberation of Paris, Noisette worked as a translator for the Germans by day and an encoder for the French resistance by night. This, as you might imagine, made everyone suspicious of her, both French and Germans alike. And after the war, things got ugly. Especially when people found out she was romantically involved with a German soldier. His name was Hans von Schwesterkrank.
Oh, no! I wondered why they gave him such a freaking impossible German name.
Was he by any chance related to Dieter von
There's so many
Schwesterkranks,
Schwesterkranks. So many six sisters in the world.
Hans left Paris right after the war and never returned, leaving Noisette to fend for herself.
Damn,
she was tried
y'all.
as a collaborator in 1946 and acquitted, but the experience left her quite bitter.
Yeah, no
You
kidding.
See,
No wonder she
some
never
people
married.
said that during the war she took various pieces of artwork, mostly from churches, and stashed them away somewhere so they wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
That sounds pretty heroic to me.
Well, some people said she stole them for herself. And unfortunately, the artwork remains lost to this day.
He might
No
not
one
have been a
knows exactly
Nazi.
what Noisette took, or if indeed she took anything. In any case, Noisette was terribly hurt that the city she loved had turned on her like that. After her trial, she told the press that the truth of what she'd done during the war resided in her and in the person and place she loved the most. And that was that. She never spoke of her wartime activities again. I assume that the person she was referring to was Hans von Schwesterkrank, who passed away a year or two ago, and that the place was her beloved Moulin, which is why I'm hoping Manette will allow me to visit it. Now, I've got a question for you. In the hours before she died, Noisette was said to have constantly muttered 3 words. Red, left, green. Is there anything inside the Moulin that has to do with red, left, green? Anything at all?
No, but I'll keep that in mind and let you know if I see something.
I'd appreciate it. Any other questions?
Interesting. His name was Ludwig von Schlechtenstein-Gutenschäderfreude. Nobody knows where he could possibly be from. It's a great fake German name.
What was the French resistance?
That was the name given to the various groups of men and women who did their best to undermine Germany's military occupation
If he
of
dated a
France
French
during
woman,
World War II.
he probably
Some would
wasn't a
engage
Nazi.
in strikes and sabotage, while others would collect and pass intelligence along to the Allies. Needless to say, their operations were highly covert and very dangerous.
Do you know anything about the M380 decoder?
It's a machine that the Resistance is said to have used to encode and decode their messages during the war. To decode a message, the dials on it had to be in the same position as they were when the message was encoded. The famous Enigma machine operated in much the same way.
The famous what?
The Enigma
I know they
machine
wouldn't
is
know
what
a lot
the
of the
Germans
history,
used
but
to
I was
encipher and
responding to
decipher
Connor,
their
not to...
secret messages
They
during
referred to
World
him
War
as a
II.
German soldier.
Allied codebreakers were finally able to figure out how the machine worked, and as a result, some say the war ended 2 years sooner than it would have otherwise.
There's a difference between, like, Germans who fought for the Nazis during the war and, like, actual people who were Nazis, in the same way that, like, just because a lot of military personnel here in America got sent to Iraq, it doesn't mean all of them were supportive of the war or the administration that sent them. You know what I mean? So it's the same thing in Germany. Like, people were, you couldn't really, you got killed if you opposed the Nazis. So, so a lot of people were drafted and were forced into a war that they didn't care about, just like all over the world. That's how war goes.
What else can you tell me about the German occupation of Paris?
I don't actually know much
about it. The German army entered Paris on June 14th, 1940, and after France formally surrendered on June 22nd, the Germans controlled the city. They took whatever they wanted: food, supplies, houses, artwork, and dictated how Parisians were to live their lives. Naturally, their presence was deeply resented. Some people ignored the situation as best they could. Some collaborated with the Germans, while others, like those in the resistance, fought back until the city was finally liberated on August 25th, 1944.
After the war, when she was the director of public works, what kind of things did Noisette do?
She oversaw many of the services which the citizens of Paris enjoyed every day. Streets, bridges, parks, their maintenance all came under Noisette's purview. She particularly enjoyed putting various forms of art on permanent display in various public places, especially parks.
But still what? But still what? This is a point that this is like a hill that I will die on, which is that soldiers who fight wars are not the governments who make them fight wars. And I think that's a really important thing to remember when, like, going over history, is that, like, I mean, Hitler didn't come to power by all of Germany coming together and deciding that they wanted Hitler to be in power. Hitler took power. Hitler took over the government that was already functioning. So there was a minority of people that wanted Hitler in power, and they did vote for him and some of his parties, but he still was less than, like, 30% of the overall population was interested in him, and yet he took over everything and commanded all of Germany. I'm not excusing anyone in Nazi Germany for any of their actions, but I'm saying that when we're talking about something as complicated as history, it's not good to just paint millions of people with the same brush, is what I will say. It's not good.
What's the story behind the Cross of Lorraine?
The vertical bar crossed by two horizontal bars is an emblem that was first used by Joan of Arc, as well as the Dukes of Lorraine in the 15th century. But during and after World War II, it became a symbol of the French resistance. Nowadays, it's not unusual to see it on statues or monuments commemorating the period in French history from 1940 to 1945.
That's awesome. I wish America had cool history. Like, cause like Joan of Arc is such a mythological character to me that the idea that she created a symbol, I wonder how well the symbol is traced back to her, though. Do you think it's like this, like, you know, in the same way that, like, Jesus did this and we're like, Jesus, did it. Like, do you think it's like that? Or do you think it's like, no, we have proof that she created the symbol, and now today you can use the symbol that Joan of Arc
you said Noisette was
created?
tried as a collaborator.
Collaborators were French citizens
I don't know much
who
about
not
French
only
history.
failed to resist the occupation, but actually helped the Germans keep it going. Because Noisette had worked for the Germans as a translator and had a German boyfriend, after the war, many of her countrymen automatically accused her of collaboration.
That's
when
fair.
When it was revealed that she had been a member of the resistance, instead of exonerating her, that just made some people think she'd been spying for the Germans too. As I said before, it was an ugly time, one which poor Noisette spent the rest of her life trying to forget.
Damn, that happened to Benedict Arnold as well. Joan of Arc, facts known. You studied her for years and years ago and she was badass. I know, Joan of Arc is so... Literally everything I've ever found out about Joan of Arc, I'm just like, well.
How likely is it that Noisette used an M380 decoder?
I would stake my reputation on it.
I really appreciate your help.
It was nothing. Goodbye.
Okay. So left, red, left, green, I think is what she said that I needed to remember. I don't see anything that's... I don't see anything that's red, left, green.
What?
Do you have any idea who sent you that box of cockroaches?
No.
I hope it's not
Probably
Dieter
just some
now.
idiot who
It's
has no
probably
understanding of how much I have to do and how long it takes me to do it and thinks the world revolves around him and what he wants and can't understand why people don't jump just because he snaps his finger. I mean, probably just some practical joker, that's all.
That's... yeah. Sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, again, but you have to keep in mind, he was still very popular after taking power because literally anybody who didn't participate in what was going on in Germany at the time got sent to the concentration camps. Like, it was the kind of thing... There's a really interesting legacy of history now that happens nowadays in Germany, which is that most of Germany has not been mapped by Google Maps because so many Germans opt their personal residences out of being mapped, being tracked by Google Maps. And they think that the reason that this is because there's still a legacy left over from the time that when Hitler took power, because it was the kind of thing where, like, if you didn't respond with Heil Hitler, if you didn't do the salute, if you didn't praise the government, people could turn you in to the secret police and you would go to the concentration camps and you would die. So, yeah, Hitler was very popular in that way that, like, nobody could really tell. I mean, like, there's a reason so many Germans hid Jewish people from the Nazis. There's a reason so many Germans fled Germany when Hitler took over. There's a reason many German soldiers fled during the war and just left and tried not to fight, but at the same time, if you didn't fight, you got killed. Again, I'm not excusing the actual Nazis who really existed, because there were actual Nazis who did really exist, and there were a lot of people who probably didn't actually give a shit one way or the other about the politics, but used the war in order to, like, profiteer for themselves and, like, raise their family status, I'm sure. But there were a good number of Germans who were not cool with what was going on, but were just, like, average people like you and me, and, like, could only do as much as they could do to resist when you're living in the country, and, like, the walls have ears. You know what I mean? It's not different. It was basically the same as living in a communist country where if you say anything bad about the government, people will find out and you will die. And so, like, back in the day, it became the kind of thing where, like, you didn't even know if your friends were still your friends because nobody could actually talk about what their actual feelings were about what was going on. And so they say that the legacy of that is that Germans are extremely privacy conscious. They don't like Google. They don't like people messing in their business. They don't think you need to know about their business, and there's still, like, really firm lines drawn because of that. Hi, Roni. Yeah, well, that's Nancy for you. Nancy makes me do it.
There's something that I think you should know about Heather.
Are we gonna get Heather fired?
What?
Hang on. Oh,
I'm gonna
it's
save.
nothing.
I'm gonna save
Never
before
mind.
I say this
Any
because
more questions?
I feel like I'm gonna be
won't
throwing
disturb
her
you any
under the.
longer.
I was.
Wait, was that my only?
Say that.
Was that my only? Okay, I'm hoping that is not my only opportunity to say that.
Go away, please.
Damn. Damn it. Maybe I will still get the opportunity. There's a lot of stories as well of like German soldiers during the war letting people go and like not firing when they should have and just being like, I turned around, you might have escaped into the forest. There's stuff like that, so.
Talk to you later.
And again,
Okay.
and then there were actual real like completely and totally like, Germany's the best, everybody else is shitty, fuck everything people. Like there were those people and they did gain, I don't know, it's very complicated looking back at the history and trying to figure out how many people actively supported Hitler, and compared to how many people just were like, you know, doing the we're voting for Trump as a protest kind of thing, because there was that going on too. Yeah.
It's late.
You're not gonna give an occupying soldier in the story the benefit of the doubt for that? He was in love with a member of the resistance. There are a lot of occupying soldiers who weren't Nazis. I don't know what to tell you, but that is accurate. And considering he dated a French woman, it's very unlikely. Schmeck bros refute Schmeck. That means delicious in German. Schmeck bros refute rumors of underworld ties. Gunther and Ernst Schmeck, owners of Schmeck Brothers Shipping and Delivery, called a press conference yesterday to dispel the rumor that their company has been smuggling stolen goods into Paris for reputed German mobster Wolfgang Fetzer. Gunther Schmeck, who did most of the talking, was unequivocal. We are legitimate businessmen and have never engaged in illegal activities of any kind. This vicious rumor was obviously started by someone searching for a scapegoat. Someone who assumed that just because we once worked for the government of East Germany, people would automatically think we are guilty. And we are most certainly not. When asked what kind of work they had done for the East German government, Gunther Schmeck admitted that he and Ernst had been members of the secret police, or Stasi. But that was almost 20 years ago, Gunther Schmeck pointed out. Moreover, back then we were doing the government's work, and now we work for ourselves. Our past has absolutely no bearing on our present. The rumor of the alleged involvement with Fetzer started to circulate after one of Fetzer's associates, Nils Dillman, was arrested for possession of stolen property. Interesting. Uncomfortable. I wonder if that's gonna come play into the story at all. Because that seemed like a more detailed piece than the last one that was like by like, what was his name? Sherman. What the schmeck? Of course the majority did not disobey, because you died when you disobeyed. You got killed. The thing that I'm trying to communicate is that a lot of times history puts people in positions where the option is to obey or risk death, and most people are not going to risk death. Just a lot of people aren't going to do. A lot of people don't have the resources to fight against it in that way. And so it's fine. It's fine that you think Nazis are bad. Nazis are very bad. Nazis are indeed very bad. But it's the kind of thing where it is really bad to paint an entire population of people with the same brush, because he was just a soldier who was drafted into the army and was sent to France to help with the occupation. We don't know what rank he was. We don't know if he had any choices. We don't know what he believed. All we know is that he was a German soldier during World War II and that he dated a French woman. That's all we know. And so, if you want to assume that he's a Nazi, I guess you can. But you could also just as easily assume that he's not a Nazi. It's inconclusive at this point in the story. Because he wouldn't have been given an option to not occupy France. He wouldn't have been given an option about where he wanted to go or what his orders were. That's not how the military works. All right, let me... Good night, Not Merrick. Germany, well, all of World War II is very much not black and white, but that's one of those things that, like, I don't know. I've done a lot of research into World War II, mostly because it's fascinating, but also because, you know, it's one of those things. It's one of those things that when I was younger, I wanted to engage with it very directly because I am both German and black. And I thought it was very, as a kid, I spent a lot of time like trying to come to terms with the fact that like one half of my bloodline had been subjugated for so long, and then the other half of my bloodline had done like really horrific travesties to the world, and like was not like, that was not good. And so I spent a lot of time kind of trying to understand how something like that culturally happens, like historically, culturally, governmentally, how something like that happens, how a population of people kind of participated. I don't know. It's really hard to say. It's really hard to say participated with Germany because it really was like an actual overnight thing when Hitler came to power. Like, he wasn't in power, and then overnight he killed everybody who opposed him, and then he was just completely in power and he had full control of the military. And there was resistance at first, but Hitler killed everybody who resisted him, so people stopped resisting. And I think it's the main reason that I think it's really important to keep this in mind is because when we demonize people who do bad things anywhere, when we demonize people, whether that's Nazis, whether that's like Russia, like Russian communism, when we demonize anybody in history, we lose the ability to look at the people as real people and to evaluate their decisions in the ways that would help us if we're ever placed into similar situations. And so, like, looking at Nazi Germany in that really black and white way, I don't like, because it doesn't help us understand what's going on with us now and how those things realistically, like, how they happen, how they feel when they happen. Like, it's hard to prevent countries from falling into the same thing if you're not looking at the nuances of the situation, but instead you're looking at the overall black and white perspective. Nazi Germany is bad. It's one of the things that Germany as a country now does really well, is that they take the time to look into the nuances so that they can understand and never again. Whereas it's one of the things that I wish America would learn from, because we have moments where America likes to come to a little bit of terms with the things that we've done. Like last August. We have moments where America's like, oh shit, maybe we should open this thing that we've been hiding under the rug for a really long time and like look at it. And otherwise, like when we're not, and like we're gonna feel really bad about it, we're gonna have maybe some productive conversations, and then we're gonna throw it back under the rug because we're too ashamed to look at it. Because America really encourages people to look at things in black and white, right? We really encourage people to be like, all slaveholders were bad and it was like a moral failing. But if you look at the country, if you look at the circumstances of like what caused slavery to be in America and what caused slavery to continue in America, and how did people feel about it during the time that it was happening, and did people consider it a moral failing? Did they make decisions about it in that way? When you take the time to like look at things in their own context of like the individual decisions of individual people while they're happening, you understand a lot better how people are able to, and not just people, but large groups of people are able to kind of, how these horrible things are able to happen. When it's like right now, it's really easy to be like, genocide is bad. That's bad. It shouldn't have happened. Everybody should have understood that it was bad and stopped it. But genocide wasn't something that people voted for. He didn't tell anybody that that was a thing that he was going to do when he was running. What he told people was like, we need a strong united, he was like Trumpian. He was like, we need a strong united Germany. And like, everybody's taking advantage of us and we are the fools. And I, for one, will not stand it anymore. And also the government that was in power at the time was really bad and ineffective and was doing nothing to help anybody. So about 30% of the population voted for Hitler's party, not for Hitler himself, because he wasn't like running in that way in Germany at the time. and they got enough seats, and he was popular enough that the sitting government at the time was like, LOL, let's co-opt Hitler as a kind of like mascot, and then everybody will want to vote for our party. And then Hitler killed them and took over because they decided to make him fake chancellor. And that's not something anybody got to vote for. That was just what the sitting government decided to do. Oops. But like when you're not like, when you don't get to look at things in that way, then we get to like look at history and be like, those people are like evil demons. And looking at people as evil demons doesn't help us avoid the same mistakes today, because it's not evil demons who did that stuff. It's people, and it's like government systems. Because government and economic systems can be way more impersonal than people do. And like a lot of people, like if a system is doing it, then like it's not me doing it, the system did it. You know what I mean? So I don't know. And again, I'm not saying that Nazis are good in any way. Nazis are very, very bad. I think we can all objectively agree on that. But you can't equate every German soldier who fought in World War II as a Nazi. A lot of those people didn't agree with the administration. They didn't vote for the administration. They didn't want to be there, but like, not everybody can flee a country when a violent coup takes it over, you know? And like, I guess part of the reason this is hitting close to home for me is because like, we weren't that far away from that in the beginning of this year. And so it's like, it's comforting to think of history in that black and white way, because it makes you feel safer, like that kind of things won't happen. But it's important to be able to look at actual history so that you can know and like protect and like prepare yourself. You know what I mean? Hi, boys to the max. Hello. 50 months. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. Someone is writing down. I would like to prepare a statement. I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, wait, hang on. I want to try to throw Heather under the bus. I still want to try to do that. Let me still try to throw Heather under the bus real quick. That's the way out. I'm glad it didn't, Coop. I'm glad it didn't. You have no idea how scary sometimes I'm like, I don't want to say something that sounds bad. Memoirs of a game developer.
What?
Okay.
I'd better get back to work.
Good.
Okay. Hang on. Let's see. I want to know if this is gonna be a game over, because I think it might be a game over if we oust Heather.
Go away, please.
Fuck! Come on, lady! Okay, I'm gonna travel back to our house and then go back in. Should not be surprised when they bail and don't call back. That is an extremely valid point. Yes, I completely agree with you there. I would go as far as to say maybe any soldier that you date during a war that is not from your own country might not come back. Might not come back. Like that's usually not like. I mean, I guess sometimes it is. Like, sometimes military personnel do get married while they're stationed over in other places. That's how my parents got together. But, like, generally speaking, that's not a thing. Generally speaking. But it was a dick move of his to, like, leave her there. But also, like, if she was already under fire from everybody, I don't think that her case would have been helped by him staying there and attempting to vouch for her. I'm not excusing him. I think he was a coward to run away. I don't know. Maybe he like already had a family in Germany and he just is the worst. She obviously was very bitter about it because she never married
There's
again.
something that I think you should know about Heather.
Oh? What?
One of those anonymous letters you got was from her.
No. Those letters aren't from Heather.
Who are they from?
I thought that... This is all very confusing, as you can imagine. You're going to have to leave while I sort it all out. Just go. Go away, please.
Okay, so that didn't actually... Do you think Heather's gonna get fired now?
What's up?
Thanks for your help.
Nothing.
Allez, bye-bye.
Don't worry. Nothing is wrong. Fuck. Like a Miss Saigon situation? I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what Miss Saigon means, but it was dangerous to be accused as support. But like at the same time, if he took her back to Germany with her, she doesn't seem like somebody who would have wanted to live in Germany because she was part of the resistance. So she was clearly very passionate about fighting for the French. And also if he had taken her back with her, she was probably just not going to be able to come back to France. Like she wasn't ever going to be able to come back to her hometown at least. God, I don't know what I would do. You know, what I would do is I would probably never date a soldier during a war. Like, I think that, like, if I were in that situation, I just would not date a soldier. During a world war. Hello.
Well, I hope you're happy.
Heather?
You told Minette about that letter and she fired me. So that's it. I'm history. Gone. Kaput. Got the big boot. All thanks to you, you think.
You're the one that sent that letter, not me.
Yeah, well, what's done is done. And for your information, I was going to have you be one of the models in Minette's upcoming show. That's right. You were going to be a runway model in a Paris fashion show. But now, on the off chance that Minette has an upcoming show, it's extremely doubtful that whoever books the models will consider, even for a second, hiring some corn-pone little blabbermouth from Podunkville, USA. So looks like you blew it, Nancy. For both of us.
Okay, so you don't get a game over? I wonder if she was like meant to be leaving no matter what anyways.
What? I'd better get back to work.
I don't want to be the only one.
You'd say that.
I'm gonna reload. This is not what I wanted. Yes. Have I told you yet?
Go away, please.
Okay, thank God. All right, good. So let's not do that again. I mean, I guess that means Heather's probably not the bad. Oh, a love affair between a soldier and a woman during the Vietnam War. Probably like that then. I don't really know, but probably very like that. It's just, how do I say, I know about this part mostly from American history, but like a lot of soldiers dated people while they were stationed over it. Like a lot of, and I don't know if dated is the right term. How do I say, like, anytime that there used to be a really big war, there was also just like a thing where like people would be like, hey, let's go out and go to the bars and try to get us some soldier men. Like it was, I don't know how to say that. Like humans are naturally curious and enjoy sampling things that in those days were rare to sample. Oh, in Miss Saigon? Oh no, that sucks. At least for a lot of the like World War I, like I'm talking about like territory that was not being actively fought over. In territory that is not being actively fought over, there's a lot of curiosity from people, and like there's a certain, I don't know, how do I say, there's just a certain kind of person who is attracted to adventure. I like, that's the way that people talk about when they like write letters about like stuff that happened back then. They write about it like it was like adventurous and fun, which is interesting. I guess young people are gonna be young people. Horny on main. But I only really know about that from World War I, and I only really know about it with World War II from like American soldiers, and especially after the war, because Americans were just stationed all over Europe for a really long time after the war. And there were a lot of, we brought a lot of stuff back, including people, but also we brought a lot of stuff back with us from Europe at the time. Like we got a lot of new like egg chairs. There's a lot of weird stuff that we just took over. It's fine. It's fine, but it's like, it is definitely strange. It's strange that like, it's just strange because like we think about war, and war is very bad, but it's also weird to think about the fact that there's like black markets and people are like, hey, we're in Paris, let's explore. And like, that's, I don't know, that's normal historically. Like that's what humans be humans. No matter what time period humans are in, humans are humans. No matter what circumstances are going on, humans are humans. I think it's a concept that is more foreign to Americans than it is to most other places, because we in America haven't had like a war on our soil for so long. All of the wars we've been a part of have taken place not on our soil. And so it's like a really weird concept for us in a way that it's not a similar weird concept for at least people in Europe, because everything was so, I mean, it was like happening in their neighborhoods. You know what I mean? So yeah. Pizza, eggplant, pat, as the OGs would say. Egg chairs are interesting. USA got a hot dog place that's named after bread and meat product. That's not a sausage. We brought pizza. We brought like a lot of Italian food back from, I don't remember if it was World War I or World War II, but we brought a lot of it back from one of those wars. Hang on, I think I missed something. I want to read. There's also power dynamic in that declining to date, occupying soldier can be difficult. That is true. Well, sometimes. It depends on the time and place historically, but that can be true. Especially with, depending on how the government wants to handle their military, that can especially be true. But again, it's not the kind of thing where you can paint everything with a similar broad stroke, because certainly with American soldiers and with a lot of the stuff that was going down there, that was a lot of again, I'm speaking in World War I and World War II, which is the ones that I'm the most familiar with. Especially for World War I, because that was back when war was like civil. It was civil, when it was a kind thing. History is weird, man. Okay, so I would like to try to go back to open up the fish. Actually, maybe I should go back to go talk to Dieter. Because now we've got all these revelations about his past. I talked to the historian. Maybe he'll actually want to come out of the dark room and look at the secret passage that we found. We've been alienated due to our... I don't know that I would say that we've been alienated due to our status on the global stage. I don't think that's how I would put it.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Who's there?
Nancy Drew. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
But this is really important. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Well, if you want, you could take some stock photos for me.
Sure.
Of course.
The list of things I need pictures of is on my desk. You can use the camera I let you borrow.
I'll get right on it.
That definitely sounds like he's peeing in there. Okay.
Oh no, the list is in French.
I'm gonna have to buy a French dictionary, aren't I, in this game. Considering it's already blocked me from accomplishing something because I didn't have a book, I don't think I'll be able to progress unless I buy the book. So, it's all open to interpretation. Girl, history is very much open to interpretation. It very much is. More painting indeed. Oh my god, we're already almost on to 6 hours. Oh my god, it's already almost 9. Okay. Well, let me get... Did I get the list from his desk? Let me get the dictionary.
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Do you still need someone to paint pictures for you?
I intended this to be a 3-hour stream. And look at where we are now. Look at where we are now. I've not looked at the Mona Lisa enough to know, but I'm just very unsure whether the brown is supposed to be her hood or her hair. I'm just very unsure. Ah, fuck.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job.
2
Here is
3-hour
your
streams in a row.
Do you wish to paint another?
Not right
no?
now. Maybe later.
I think that the
Later,
old lady who
yes.
definitely sounds like
Now
she's a
you
witch
buy
has the
something.
dictionary. No, I
really don't want to buy anything right now.
I already helped
Very
you with your
well.
scams, sir.
Au
I don't
revoir,
think I need to buy
mademoiselle.
anything from
Au
you.
revoir.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Welcome back. What do you like?
Ichi zeros. What?
Is this Ichido book any good?
Ichido.
That book is very good. If you are around dangerous people, then you must get this book. You pay only 23 euros.
Actually, I don't have time to read
Do
right
you think
now.
Nancy's gonna
What
get
else do
attacked,
you
and
like?
if we get this book, then she'll be able to like
Guess I'm just
attack
not in
them
a
back?
buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
And egg chairs. Boy, oh boy, time sure flies.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What you need, I am sure to have.
Well,
That's the dictionary.
I could use the French-English dictionary.
Is she gonna
How
gouge me
much?
because
This
I'm
is
a
the best French-English
American?
dictionary you can buy in all of Paris.
I don't know how much
Big,
money
simple
I
to
have.
use, hundreds and hundreds
But
of
I know that I
words.
have at
I
least
practically give
15.
it to you for 30 euro.
Will you let me have it for 15 euros?
For this, that is nothing. The price is 30 euro.
Then I'm not interested.
What else
Would I have
appeals
had
to
enough
you?
money to haggle for the... No, I wouldn't have.
Actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
May I do another painting?
Be my guest.
Don't mind me. Just getting price gouged for a book that, as a American person who speaks no French, is required for my safety. What a rude person. I fully expect that if I went to France and if I went to Paris and I walked around like the stores at the Eiffel Tower, there's gonna be like there's gonna be like $40 dictionary books. There's gonna be like $50 phrase books. Would you like to learn how to order food in French? Actually, probably not, because there's probably gonna be like, everything's gonna be written in English. Huh. Yeah, everything would be written in English if it's a tourist hub. Never mind, I take it back. I take it all back. The more that I stare at like this version of the Mona Lisa, the more kind of creepy she gets to me. It's fine, but she doesn't have any eyebrows, and you can't tell me that she's not going to try to kill people in her sleep. Ah, fuck.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here
A
is your money.
genuine French let
Do you
bulb.
wish to paint another?
Not right
Not
now.
right now. Maybe later.
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
Not from you.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
I've heard that. I've heard that. Excuse me. I've heard that French people are like real jerks to you if you butcher their language. Because like normally, in my experience, when you go to like most foreign countries and you start speaking their language, they're like, "That's amazing." But apparently, what I've heard is that with French people, that's not it.
I'll take it.
It is yours. What else appeals to you?
Actually, I'm not interested in buying
doll's
anything right
head.
now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just
I want
do
the
that.
baby doll's
Bye.
head.
Au revoir.
Oh, don't make me actually. Oh my god, no! You're making me actually. I'm not learning French yet. Agrafuse. I see you're trying, and that's great. You've heard a lot of French people can't speak English and can't be bothered to learn it either? I have no idea. I know in Germany they like make you learn English. Like in a lot of places they make you learn English during school. I've known one French person, and he was just one of the best human beings that I've ever met. But I don't know that that had much to do with him being French. I think it had more to do with him being the person that he was. I remember talking to him, and his dream was to work for the UN. I was like, okay, you're probably one of the coolest people I'll ever meet in my life, just so you know. So he was the only like French person that I actually. No. I met another French person. I've only met like 2 French people in my time. No? Yes. I think I've met more people who speak French than I've met French people. They absolutely do that, and that's why we didn't talk to that side of the family. Because they're like, we don't want to learn English for you guys. That's really rude. That's really rude. My German cousin is in America right now, in Chicago for like a year. And like I was texting her, and this means nothing to no one, but I met her when she was 3, and obviously, like, at the time, I didn't speak German, and she was 3. And, like, most of my family didn't really speak English very well. And then over the time that, like, we visited very frequently, we learned German and they learned English. And, like, now she's here and just, like, she's way better at English than I am at German. She's way better at English than I am at German. And, like, most of my German family is way better at English than I am at German. And I just want to catch up. They're just really rude and mean. Her parents did not like to be around them. That's fair. French Canadians think they're French. Quebecois isn't French, though. They can be antagonistic amongst them. Man, I have known a lot of French Canadians. And, their French is different from like France French, and every French Canadian that I've ever spoken to has a different opinion. Has a different opinion about that. Like I'm like, whoa, that's one of those like that is a hot button topic as far as I can tell. Okay, so let me see. Give me the book. So we're looking for Agrafus. He wants me to take a picture of a freaking stapler. It's the cultural exposure. Well, we definitely do flood other countries with a lot of our culture. It's also just that it's a really, like, it's a great business move. Like, it's a really great business move. That's, in Germany, I think that's why, that's why it's taught more than anything, is because, like, it's a real solid business move. I have to take a picture of a skull? Where am I gonna get a picture of a skull? I haven't been to the catacombs. This whole game is thinking that I've made it into the catacombs. They definitely want me to take a picture of a skull. Who was I supposed to talk? Who was I supposed to talk to that was supposed to get me into the catacombs? There's a very strong German-American population in South Texas. There's... God damn it, I didn't want to click on this.
I am sure to have.
Well,
There's like basically all throughout the Midwest and some of the
Actually, I'm not
South. There's
interested
just
in buying
like
anything right
entire
now.
like
Then we'll
basically
just
like
have to come back.
towns
I
of
might
people
just
in
do that.
Germany
Bye.
picked
Au
up
revoir.
and just moved and were like, let's like in Kansas this happened. They were like, let's wander around Kansas, and then they were like, we found a town, let's all settle. So like surprisingly in Kansas where I grew up, there was like a large amount of Germans, like native Germans, who were there that like my mom hung out with because she's native German. The having family on both sides that you can't speak to is fun. Yeah, it's a bummer. It's a bummer. It's why I went back to start. But the main frustration for me is just that international calling is so expensive, so I can't like, and also my whole family uses Facebook, so I can't contact any of them because I'm not on Facebook, and I don't want to have to join the devil's site just to be able, like, I want to talk to my family. Just meet me halfway. Download Signal. Download Signal on your phone, damn it. Because I can't use WhatsApp because that's also Facebook. And I can't use Instagram anymore because that's also Facebook. They've just taken all of the ways that my family communicates. I'm gonna try going back into his house and checking the... Was all 100% German, named after the German town they came from. Yup. Exactly. Legitimately entire towns of people. Get them to use Discord. I have no idea how I would do that. I have no idea how I would do that. My uncles are like 50 and 60. I have no idea how I would convince them. Okay, let's try going in here. Oh, don't make me solve this again. Oh. That's quite rude. I don't like hearing the like tinkling noises because it really sounds like he's peeing. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Well, this is gonna take me too long. Oh, I was one away. Yeah, I'm surprised that on the 14th game they're making me resolve this, but I have to go clockwise. Do you get it? Oh, I see. There we go. Before everyone's parents moved in there? Yeah, I'm just waiting for Discord to be done. You know what I mean? Why am I staring at this spider? Is there like a secret to the spider? Or is the spider gonna lash out and kill me if I stand here long enough? Like, clearly I'm allowed to like zoom in on the spider, so... What's the deal with the spider? Can I get to the catacombs through you? I don't think I can. It was just a box. Hey, Alpha Gamma, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I believe that's a raid. I had to turn off some of my raid functions because all of the hate raids were going on. So I believe that is a raid. Welcome on in. Thank you. Could somebody give a shout out to Alpha Gamma? Or sorry, a raid message for Alpha Gamma? You thought Discord was replacing Skype? It did. It did do that. Okay. Oh, the community aspect of Discord. I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe. That's interesting. That's a really, no, that's really, That's right, because if that's true, then that would mean that people were picking, instead of like Facebook, which is just one giant like message board community of literally everybody that you have added as your friend, then people are choosing small, more tightly knit, more controlled and moderated communities that they get to pick and choose which ones they're a part of. Which I think would be much better. Listen. Okay, what if I'm gonna need to take a picture of a skull. And I don't have a picture of a skull. It's definitely that's the only one. That is the only one that... Who do I have to talk to? Hang on, let me check my to-do list. Too late! It's too late!
Oops, can't check that off yet. Still need to do that. Oops,
I'm pretty sure that Dieter von Schwesterkrank. They really should have just gone with Krankenschwester. It's fine.
Can't check that off.
I'm pretty sure.
That's finished. Can't check that off yet.
Okay.
Been there, done that. That's finished.
Okay, there's nothing left in the passageway.
That's finished. Check.
So, see what the thing I got in the passageway is. Oh yeah, get JJ. Oh, I probably should go talk to JJ. Maybe that's where I should go. Actually, first I'll go up here. Just so you can fight misinformation, and that's why I don't go on Facebook. Well, that's part of why I don't go on Facebook. Yeah. Listen, normally it doesn't bother me. A, I can't talk to my German family, that makes me very sad, but the B thing that bothers me is that my family, knowing that I don't have Facebook and don't use Facebook, puts all of my sister's everything, like videos and photos about the wedding, puts it on Facebook, and I'm like, they're like, you can see it here, and like any link that you click that links to Facebook, if you don't have a Facebook account, they don't even let you see the page. They're like, absolutely not, you have to log in. So I'm like sitting here like, just put it on Google Drive. Just put it on Google Drive so I can see it. Please.
I wonder if the symbols on these discs have something to do with the dials on the M380 decoder that Noisette Tornade used.
I see. Is this something that I can ask this lady about?
What?
I won't disturb you any longer.
I was hoping you'd say that.
There were indeed groups to join on Facebook, and that was always kind of the best part of Facebook in my experience. Were the groups. Social medias do that, but I don't, so Twitter does it kind of sometimes, because I'm also like, I don't log in on, I have TweetDeck on my computer, and then I don't log into Twitter on my phone, because no. So Twitter, like a lot of the times I can pull something up and then they have a little box that pops up and you can minimize it. But Facebook and Instagram, those evil sons of, it's because they want your information, right? So there's no reason for them to show you pictures if they don't have your information by you having an account. So they want you to log in so they can sell your information. And if you don't want to make that exchange, too bad. You don't get access to the stuff that they host on their servers, which is fair, except that like so many people are on Facebook now that it's quite evil, actually. Oh, I hate it. I hate when I search for something and they're like, check this out on Pinterest, and I was like, I wanted an informative thing. That's fine. Hey, girl.
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
I just talked to this huge fan of yours. He'd really, really like your autograph.
I'm flattered, but unfortunately he's out of luck. Nobody gets my autograph. I'm afraid that someone will use it to forge my name and steal my identity.
Nobody can steal your identity. You're too famous.
Stuff like that happens to people like me all the time. I'm just not gonna take the chance. Wanna play hangman?
Maybe she'll give it to me if I play hangman?
A.
Incorrect.
J.
Oopsie.
G.
Okay, I wanted to see if it was gonna be her.
E.
Oopsie. Correct.
U. I.
Wrong.
M.
Incorrect.
T.
Bingo.
N.
Oopsie.
B. H.
Here's the word.
Damn it.
You lose. Play again?
Sure. A.
That's a winner.
E.
Right you are.
O.
Oopsie.
H. S.
Correct.
T.
That's a winner.
B.
Wrong.
C.
Sorry.
R.
That's a winner.
Daster, faster,
F.
gaster, jaster, caster, laster, master?
You won. Play again?
No.
No thanks.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
I'll be back in a bit.
I want you to sign a piece of paper, lady. Did I go to sleep again? Do we have a new? No, we don't. We still have the Schmecht Bros. Follow them. And often it is people you know or interact with, which scares you. Yeah. As if they just happened now. Instagram, man. I was just thinking the other day about how I was actually very grateful that I did not go on, that I'm not on Instagram. I used to have an Instagram, and I deleted it, because it wasn't good for my mental health, but like, I deleted it at a time when it wasn't as popular as it is now, and I'm kind of really grateful that I did, because I do not think that my mental health would fare well with just being shown images of other people's lives all the time that were just super doctored. Even my friends who were on Instagram, I was like looking up the pictures, and like, I've noticed this with TikTok too. It's that weird thing where people start to you just see so much of it that you start to do it yourself. You know, you just start to imitate it. You're like, this is, if I'm going to post something online, then it's going to look like, and then like there's this list of expectations in your head based off of the other things that you've seen. So you'll automatically try to pose the camera in a certain way, and maybe you'll edit the filters a little bit. And like, you know, because you want the photo to look nice. You don't want it to look like trash compared to all the other people's photos. And for me, that was where the problem was like, in trying to critique the photos to make them kind of blend in better with everybody else, it was bad. I just like, I was too critical of myself, and I don't think that encouraging that impulse in myself was a good idea, which is why I'm not on Instagram. And so I wish that there was a way that I could use Instagram to keep in touch with everybody, because I want to, and I would consider Instagram the lesser of two evils, except that it's owned by Facebook now, so there's no hope. But like, seeing everybody's happiest moments, or like most staged happiest moments, was not good for me. Not for me personally. Baster. I was thinking of based, and then I forgot that there was a blank at the end, because it was before I had found the R. You don't really look at anybody else's stuff. Yeah, that's the sanity mark. I agree, Coop. Dropped Facebook and avoided Insta. Yeah. Well, there just came out that article where it was like proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that especially for teen girls, Instagram is really bad and makes people very suicidal, and like there's been a marked increase in, it's fine, but there's just like a lot of not great effects of it, and I feel really grateful that like as a millennial, I was an early adopter of a lot of tech, but I am super grateful that like nobody else was on the internet at the same time as me, because I think that growing up with social media as it is right at this moment is a fucking nightmare, because I'm not like trying to be like overly dramatic about this, but like I was thinking about my childhood, and I was thinking about some of the younger kids that I know who I've talked to, And I was thinking about like how like we had that period of time, or I guess I had that period of time in my childhood where because tech wasn't big, all of the thoughts that I had were just mine, and all of the stupid videos and photos that I took were also just mine. And they were just mine for fun, and I didn't have anything to compare that to, and I didn't have any expectations for what my life should be like. I've been doing a lot of work in therapy, like specifically focused on kind of unprogramming messages that I got in my childhood that are inaccurate. And as I'm like looking at TikTok and I'm talking to the kids that I know, and I'm like thinking about my own childhood, I'm like, I would have so much more stuff that I would need to go through and undo if I had been on sites like that instead of like Neopets, which is where I was. I was on Neopets. And I was on like a bunch of I was on like Harvest Moon forums, right? So I was like, that's not where I was gonna, I compared myself with nerds who bought the Japanese version of Harvest Moon and then translated it all for us so that we could read it before the English version of Harvest Moon came out. That's who I was comparing myself to. I was like, that's the life I want when I'm in college. That's fair. Neopets, fuck yeah! You make accounts on social media, but you don't do it the way everyone else does it. Your Twitter became a place to post, switch screenshots and clips. Instagram is where that's great. Like, use social media the way that works for you. And also, like, if you use social media, I'm not saying that that's a bad thing in any way. It's just like, it wasn't healthy for me, and I'm not sure that it's healthy for developing brains. I really don't think it's healthy for developing brains, actually. I really kind of firmly don't think that, like, maybe we shouldn't. I think part of the reason, I have a lot of thoughts on this topic, and I have a lot of thoughts on this topic, but I just feel like it's not that young people, like, I'm not worried about young people, like, making mistakes on the internet. I'm just worried about what that flood of essentially marketing that is less clear about being marketing does. You feel anxiety when posting? Ooh, yeah, I do. But as an artist who wants to build a bigger following, it's Pansy, I completely understand. I chose to give up Twitter, and I'm not going to pretend like that wasn't good for my career to give up Twitter. Which I'm lucky enough at this point that I don't need to actively, at least I hope, knock on wood, that I don't need to actively use Twitter in that way, so I can opt out of it for my mental health because of like where my career is headed right now. But yeah, I fully understand that like tension. On Neopets, ooh, a Neopets video! Neopets video! Give it to me. Okay, yeah, so we're probably gonna stop. It's really late. It's way later than I thought it was gonna be. We're probably gonna start winding down the stream, but like, let's continue chat. Oh, hang on. Let me stop the doubled audio. There we go. You could stop using social media once you're famous and everybody's keeping tabs on. Yeah, see, that's what you want to be. You want to be like the hermit in a cabin where everybody's like, what's going on over there? That's the dream. Can link that. Oh, yes, please. Please link it for me. I'll almost definitely watch it. You're a Club Penguin. My little sister was Club Penguin. I played Club Penguin with my sister, but like, to be honest, I think I was too old for it. I like did not understand what she saw in it. They're just so desperate for social acceptance that it becomes toxic. I mean, for me, I didn't even consider the social acceptance aspect of it. I was just thinking purely from like, as I've grown up, I'm 28. As I've like, the older I get, the more I understand about myself, right? Hey, Fiddler! Fiddler, thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in. Welcome back to the fold. But like, the more I'm like, art, nice.
Yaknomses. Thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. But yeah, hey! And thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. But yeah, the more I'm just like, the more I'm aware of how much, because I was like one of those people who was like, I'm too good for marketing. I can see through it all. Like, I'm talking to myself while I'm viewing these photos. It's definitely not getting to me. And like, now that I'm sitting here trying to like reprogram weird beliefs where I'm like, where did this belief even come from? Why do I have it? I'm like realizing how much of it came from like just random stuff, like commercials, TV shows, just like random stuff I ran across when I was a kid. And I cannot imagine, especially with TikTok. Instagram is one thing, but TikTok is so addictive. I'm very concerned about TikTok for Gen Z. I'm really concerned about like, especially because of like some of the things that become trendy. I just think repeated exposure to things, your brain will just absorb it. Even like, that's how marketing works. That's how marketing music works, is that they like, even if you skip over something, your brain will see it and recognize it as familiar, and you'll start to like it more, even if you're trying to skip past it really fast and not think about it, because that's how the brain absorbs information. So that, yeah, that's why I'm really worried about it. A grindy MMO. I really wanted to play Toontown when I was a kid, and my parents wouldn't let me because it was an MMO and I was like 10 at the time, so that's fair. But also, someone might have dropped it off with me? Wait. Thank you. Thank you, little CC roll. Yeah, Beyonce can go quiet and everyone's like, where is she? Excuse me. I really admire artists who have like a really intense boundary between their personal and private lives. And that's why like one of the things is on the stream, like there's certain things on the stream that I don't talk about, and you guys know that and you respect that and I appreciate that. But like there's certain aspects of my life that like they're just private and they're for me privately, and they're just not things that I want to share, and I think that that's like great to have. And then you look at somebody like Beyonce, who just like, she's an enigma. She's basically an enigma behind all of the branding. And I'm just like, damn, I wish I could be that. Like looks at the archive channel with literally hundreds of hours of video of me just talking my tushy off. If I ever decide to go become a Beyonce, I'm gonna private the whole archive channel. That's how you guys know that I have made the decision to become Beyonce. And you hate it? Yeah, I hate it too. I hate it too, Coop. Because I'm just like, you know, I'm like reading news articles and that stuff gets to me and I'm just like, God. And 25, the look and sound of Gen Z. Honestly, the look and sound of Gen Z that I think of, when I think of Gen Z, I think of people who are extremely fashionable. And then I worry about why they're so fashionable. Because I don't think, like, when we were all teenagers, we had, like, girl, none of us knew, oh my God, I could show, I do not want to, and I will not, but I could show you my middle school photos, and listen, it's fine, but, like, now, like, when I'm, like, looking at, like, snaps of Gen Z, I see, like, there's, like, they know way more, they know more about how to, like, groom themselves than I know now as a 28-year-old adult, and I'm like, yo. ASDF movie? Never heard. When you were a teenager, you were all plaid shorts and graphic tee. Yeah, I was very graphic tees. I was very just jeans and a graphic tee. That was my look. It was a good look. Still got the middle school photos. Yes. Before I left Facebook, I took a bunch of the photos that I put up on there and I downloaded them. So I have them on my computer, but you're not gonna see them. I don't look that bad, but like, I have not recovered from my old self-image that I had as a teenager when I like hated my hair, and I'm like, no. And I still look at it to this day and I'm like, it looks horrible. And like, my friends are like, you look like a normal teenager. And I'm like, no, I look horrible. So I never recovered from that. Still isn't your look now or anything? I mean, that is
That is a staple of like casual American fashion. The staple of casual American fashion is the graphic tee. It will never die. Those are the emotes that I got this stream. All right, let me see. So, as we're winding down the stream, would everybody like to share one good thing that happened to them today or one good thing they're looking forward to tomorrow? My good thing is that we got to play Nancy Drew, and I'm very excited about the Nancy Drew. I'm very excited about the Nancy Drew. I'm excited. I think we might actually be able to beat it tomorrow because I accidentally played for too long. Or not tomorrow, Thursday, because I accidentally played it for too long today. So there you go. I'm glad your family, your friends and your family are safe, Mysterio. That is very good news. So many young prodigies that you think about how much of it might come from performing for society because of unsolved anxiety about surveillance and capitalism and being irrelevant. Pansy, that was me. Like, that was me. So like, yeah, I think, yeah, yes. Same concerns. Same concerns. We all went through something self-image destroying. I mean, I think it's normal to have your self-image destroyed as a youth. One being the secretive Beyonce, one being the oversharer. Yes. It wasn't as dramatic as it sounds. That's nice. At least. You got to stream and got to chill, which you haven't had a chance to do in quite a while. I hope you had a great time. Thanks! I'm glad you enjoyed it. I love Nancy. Yeah, you did get to hang out for a good chunk of the stream. It was nice that I had the energy to stream late today. I haven't had the energy to do this in so long. I hope I didn't accidentally go overboard and sabotage myself, but I'm glad I was able to do this. You just got back from Gen Con and you missed conventions. Everybody there was super responsible and masked up all. That's awesome, Fiddler. Man, you love to see it. You passed your seminar! Yeah! I saw that! Congratulations! You definitely deserved to pass it. You put a lot of work into it, and the presentation that I saw was really good. So I'm glad that it went well. Them spoon energy, hell yeah. So let me see if this person is still streaming. And all right. So we're going to, oh no, oh God, I hate it when I have to choose between multiple people that I really like. But we haven't, we're gonna raid Frank. We're gonna raid Frank, also known as the Salonia. He just got back to streaming recently, and he's got an entirely new setup because he literally built a room in his basement for stream. He like literally built it from scratch. So he's playing Returnal, which is a game that I haven't heard of, but it looks like it's like maybe like a sci-fi survival on an alien planet kind of game. It looks really interesting, and I am surprised that I haven't heard about it. So let's do it. Oh my God, I hate Amazon, but I love Kindles. Kindle is like the best thing Amazon did. Your second day off tomorrow! And spreading the sub love. Yes, thank you again, Dawn. That was really kind of you. Today you figured out a way to animate the logo for class. And it's late, but you're still happy you got it figured out. You had a good time in class, and you ate too much junk food. But it was tasty, so you'll take it as a win. We take our wins where we get them. Hell yeah. God, oh my God, I haven't eaten enough food today. I'm gonna go eat a whole bunch of food. That's what I'm gonna do. Thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. It was an amazing time. I really enjoyed it. Nothing like Nancy. Nothing like a Nancy. But there are the socials. If you want to help me out with my content, the Patreon is the best way to do that. Look forward to the Pride vs. Prejudice news. I'm very, very, very excited about it. And that's all I got. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. This was great. Yeah, thanks. So we're gonna raid. Frank's pronouns are he, him. And yeah. Yeah, there you go. Rating in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.